Hello, hello. I think we're live. I think we're good.
It's been many moons.
It has indeed.
Whoa.
Oh, and I heard that.
There we go.
Echo, echo.
Echo, echo. All the echoes. Sorry, I just wanted to get the link.
No, that's all good. I put it out. I put out the tweet,
Okay.
so it should be also there. Yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. We are good. We're live. Baldwin, and it's Evan too. Hello. Let me actually try and get this chat here on the pop out here too.
Yeah, because right here you have, I think it's Twitch.
It's Barb too. Barb's here too.
Barb, hello.
Hello. Yes. Hello. We're actually live again. Many moons.
Many, many moons. It's been so long. Oh, by the face.
All right. Let's see if I can actually.
You might need to trash the Twitch chat.
Oh, I need to trash this.
No, that's the wrong
Oh,
one.
and this one.
Yeah, just yeah, you need to put the
Okay.
YouTube one.
YouTube chat. We've been good, Barb. How have you been? Hope everything is well.
We haven't.
We've been busy.
Yeah, we've been
with
busy.
life.
And also, unfortunately for when we tried to stream a final turn, the table that we used to stream on actually got destroyed.
Yeah.
So
Sad times.
finding a substitute is rough.
Hope the internet is good for you guys today. Fingers crossed. Yeah. So we tried once again streaming on Twitch, and it's not working again.
Yeah, I feel really bad because I know that a good amount of people actually realized this when we were on Twitch. So.
Yeah. So it's very sad, but at the same time, I'm doing my best. I don't know what's going on. I think I gotta one day just sit on my computer and see if I can just hash it out, and then maybe just bring this with me home one day and just okay, what is wrong? I'm good. I'm really excited for Wildress hype. Yes, absolutely. I'm very excited for Wildress. The new stuff is looking very spicy, very cool. Twitch hates you guys at this point. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I think Twitch is oh, y'all have a YouTube channel?
They're mad at us because we didn't commit.
Yeah, exactly.
But we were on YouTube first, so we gotta.
Yeah, we gotta do that. But anyway, that's beside the point. We are here today at the grand opening I think, of Legacy.
Yeah, they were setting everything up. They were basically they got the store, and then they got the store and stuff. And they were just setting everything up, getting a product and stuff like that. And we're in there. This is a secluded room. This is awesome.
Yeah,
we
concrete walls aside, we are not in a prison.
They just opened up, so we're not in jail, guys. Don't worry. I'm not blinking aggressively for no reason.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get Mustafa, because I see the round one's actually already starting up, guys.
Yeah,
I need to get Mustafa here, hopefully, to get some names and some decks.
I will grab that. I'll go watch.
Alright, thank you very much. But yeah, we're going to be bringing you guys some standard action for today. It's only going to be standard, but seeing how this is not a Spring Fest, the new festival collection is actually completely legal. Yeah, Revolve Dress is Givo. Intangible, I got my premium DP Naruto stuff from Premium Collection too. Very good to hear, Troy. I also picked up my premium stuff yesterday. Very hyped. We even recorded a couple of videos for you guys. We'll actually have more content on the channel too. Absolutely insane, crazy. Yeah. And we're going to try and get this Legacy Cup under the way. Mustafa's actually saying some opening words, which is very nice, very kind. Yeah. But, since Dave's not here, I hope you guys have been well. We have missed you guys. We are just busy with life and all that sort of stuff. So, but we're going to try our best to provide you guys with some nice commentary today, some chill vibes today, and bring you guys some exciting standard action to see what the new festival collection bringing in to the metagame now. We have the brand new support for Nirvana, the brand new Orphist, which is really exciting, the brand new Zorga, which is really exciting. We have brand new Bafsagara support, brand new Bruce support, brand new Bastion support. So who knows what we'll be able to see in terms of the mix of everything here. It's going to be very exciting to see.
Yeah, we haven't streamed in a while, and just literally a day ago. A day ago, all the new stuff just dropped. They're just doing announcements right now, and then they'll hand out.
Oh, Evan, you will. I don't know about 8 the end, but I believe Modesto is actually running the end today, so you're going to be very excited to see that.
I saw Eva at the tables, guys.
Oh, Eva? Oh no, I haven't read up on Eva. No.
I know some about Eva, and I hate Eva. I don't care waifu and ditties, but the first time I played Eva, I did not draw a single percent red. It was for 4 games. 4 games I put this deck.
Oh, you saw Mods' list? Oh, okay. All right,
Oh,
Evan.
God.
That's good. May all the fighting participants in the tourney today have a really good time. Yep. Some good times
Yeah,
today,
good times,
everybody.
have
Some
fun.
chill vibes.
Yeah, right now
The summertime music playing in the background. I don't know if you actually can hear it, but you know that's what we're going with right now.
we got some real badass music when we switch to the fight cam.
And we're gonna keep it like that.
Yeah. Right now they're doing announcements. They're actually promoting the Legacy event they're going to be hosting in Final Turn in August. So hopefully we'll have a stream table by then to work with, please. Or else we're going to have to make one.
Build our own from scratch.
Yeah, but-
Grab the wood ourselves and build it. It's a stream table.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Eva versus Phantom Blaster to see Blaster Dark and hit the bind zone. No, that's so
Oh, no.
cruel. Why would you do that to him?
Alright, I'm going to rule here. When I see Phantom Blaster, if I don't see Lagro in there, I know the other person's going to have a fun time. If I see Phantom Blaster with Lagro, I'm going to cry. Because that's dirty. The first time I faced against PBO, it was Joe. He smacked down 2 lag rails and 2 of the counter chargers. When you hit 1 trigger, you Soul Blast, countered 1. He ripped into it with me. He hit 6 drive checks.
Oh, lordy lord.
I was just playing Roroa. My butt. Oh my god. Mario, what a guy.
Oh, Mario. What a man. What a man.
What a guy. Oh my god. But yeah, you know what? Like, I'm actually really excited because like there's a lot of formats that we get to just really go into today.
I mean, in terms of what we've missed in the last time we've streamed, absolutely. Because we've also definitely missed Set 5. So we get to see a whole bunch of the decks that we haven't previously commentated on that part. And yeah, the new Festival Collection too. And for the chat, of course, and for the chat, I get to talk about Premium Collection. They're in the breaks, which I'm really excited about. There's a lot of stuff I want to build in Premium Collection. I'm like so torn.
Naragami.
If you all know me, I am an avid Eugene player. Premium Eugene. I support it tremendously, and it got nerfed to. No, sorry, I didn't get nerfed. It got banned in Japan, and so I feel very sad. And so, I'm optimistic that the English ban list will be different.
Because the thing, like,
but at the same time, I'm like, it's normally copy paste plus extra.
That's
so
the thing, like,
I'm
you're nervous. I
I'm
get
nervous,
it.
and I don't know what to build because like I want to build Narukami, but then they're like, oh okay, we update the ban list. Boom, Stunverse is banned too. I'm like, no, I just bought Stunverse.
That's the thing. Like, if they hit Stunverse and they hit Nazar of all things, but don't hit like things like Order Colony and or hit, well, Order Colony is kind of meh, depending, and or Nightmare Dolls. I think Nightmare Dolls needs something.
Equals Zorga building commence, so I can try to go 2-2 at locals next week. No, Dave's been hashing out the Equals Zorga. He's got some spice.
You know.
Okay, what are you guys' thoughts on V Clan Call, V and 5, 5 and 6? I'm mostly excited to see Steam Maidens and Spermworm. Oh my god, the Spermworm for 7Cs. Okay, 7Cs is legitimately actually really fun. The fact that like it's on hit.deck. Like, something's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Something's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Something's gonna happen.
They need
and
damage.
then the Steam Maiden stuff, maybe. I actually haven't looked into the Steam Maiden stuff that much. I am very excited for Steve.
Steve
and,
is
of
doing
course,
his
there's
own.
the Rebirth. The Rebirth is so cool. I'm very excited
But
for
Steve?
the Rebirth. But Steve. It's my boy Steve.
I-
$30 Naru Stride if they don't hit Stunverse. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. That's the thing. Like, I want to get my Stunverses. I really do. But the problem is, if I buy the Stunverses now, and they ban it, then I just wasted money.
Yeah. So you gotta. But the thing is that also, if they don't hit it, then they might just keep spiking up.
Evan, you are completely right when it comes to 5 and 6 potentially cracking premium. V depending, I'm still a proponent when it comes to like the ban list,
Yeah.
but premium definitely. There's a lot of cool combo plays that I can see. Me particularly, of course, talking about Steve. Superior Route Shenanigans and Eradicators and like that. That's just one deck. I know Genesis also has a lot of cool text now with the new Regalia stuff.
No, Regalia's getting reprinted stuff too. Norn and
Norn and the mate as
yeah.
well. Is that the Chrono Day? It is, Dual Legend.
What's up, man?
Hello. Good to see y'all. Thank you everybody for stopping by as well.
I know it's been a long time.
It has
but
been a
like,
hot
we're,
minute.
We're
It's
gonna
been a
try
hot
again. It's just like recently.
Dave and I have some stories to tell you. Where we've been and things like that.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I don't like.
We've never talked about Georgia.
Yeah, we did
on stream.
not.
We've never talked about Georgia on stream. We've never talked about Newark on stream.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there in Newark, but like I know you guys have stories of that one.
No, you technically have a story just after the event.
I'm still mad about that. Okay. But...
Oh, you're mad? No, you went with Korean barbecue with Peter. It was a
Oh
good
no,
time.
oh that one. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other thing with RK.
No.
Yes, Steve. Yeah, no, Steve is crazy. Also,
Oh yeah, Jewel Knights too. Absolutely, the new Jewel Knight stuff is also really good. Ashley Reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're all setting up.
Yeah, they're all setting up right now. I think they're going to Pulse Mall again. Hopefully, Mustafa will be able to get us.
All right, so story time later, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. We're gonna get you guys into round 1 of the Summertime Legacy Cup. So,
yep. I'm gonna go get the list from the
please and thank you, and I will get a little transition Kai-Ho happening. So transition Kai-Ho. Ooh, all right. They are actually very far down the ways, and they're already in game 1. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ask Dave in a hot second to have them shift their mats down closer to the camera. I last remember seeing a stream where Dave was sleeping. The short time you guys were live on YouTube. I mean, yeah, that sounds like Dave, if I'm being honest. Oh wow, I was actually right. There's Nirvana. It's not Baldwin, and it's not Eugene on the right. It's Kyrie. And I'd like to get the player names as well. He'll get them for me. I think they're already in game 1. That's crazy. Thoughts on the fact that we have another Switch game coming? Dude, I am so excited for Dear Days. Can you ask them to move their mats closer to the camera?
Hey guys, can you guys move your mats?
Teeny bit more?
Just a bit more. Like,
A little bit more?
yeah, okay.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
And then I just know it's Nirvana versus.
Do we have player names?
I tried hearing them, but I couldn't hear them.
Alright, well, we're going in with this raw. No player names. That's fine.
Sorry guys, it was very loud and I didn't want to like keep bothering.
It is round 1. We'll get player names later. It's all good.
Oh god.
We're just coming back from the swing of things, you know.
Yeah.
We're still getting our rust out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, Dual Legend, I'm very excited for Dear Days. I think that is going to be an absolutely correct game. I will be playing it because, like, it's not just on Switch.
Yeah.
It's on Steam as well. Like, that's so cool.
Yeah, like the fact of the matter is that
I just hope we get regular updates for the game. That's it.
Because remember, what was the old program they tried to doing before, and then it got hit as soon as they tried releasing G Guards?
Was that EX?
No.
Vanguard EX for the Switch?
No, it was on it was on Steam. It was a beta.
Oh, freaking Card Fight Online.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I forgot it was the.
No, it was even. That was way before G Guards. It was like
No,
literally
it was
like
before
trial.
G Guards, but
it was
then,
like legit trial that can like set one stuff.
yeah. But the thing is that they were testing it out, but then when they released G Guards, they literally had to scrap the whole project because they couldn't incorporate G Guards into the whole mechanic. Oh god. But the fact of the matter is that if we get the fact that we're getting in the States, we haven't actually gotten a legit Vanguard IP in the States. You always had to.
Yeah. It's always been like a Japanese exclusive or something like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So the fact that we're actually getting something for the English market is amazing. That's so great.
Yeah.
And for people who can't regularly access
Like,
the TCG,
yeah.
this is a great introduction for them. I'm very excited for this. I have high hopes for it.
Oh my god! Look at the board.
Oh yeah, no, it's just Nirvana doing Nirvana things. Double overdress, double swing, big boy beats.
That is a lot of big boy beats.
Yeah.
And this is Kyrie grade 4, right? This
Kyrie
is-
Grade 4, yes. I can't tell if he's running the friend engine though. That is a very popular build. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't even know if he's gonna be getting into Kyrie, smacking him right to 5 damage already. Aggro.
That means that he either has absolute the nuts in his hands and doesn't want to let any of it go, or he just doesn't have cards to
Now
guard
the
with.
question is, does he run the new Amelia? Because Amelia puts a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Actually, no. And this day, I don't think he needs to necessarily do so because okay. Sorry. Let me backtrack.
Yeah.
He can Amelia. One pressuring play he can do here, if he can do it, right? Persona Ride onto Grade 3 Nirvana, draw his card, then Amelia, then ride into Grade 4 Nirvana.
Starts on July 4th, America. Oh my god. I just want to know what Drag Jewel does. That's all I want. I want to know what Drag Jewel does because a Stained Glass Dragon, if it's.
We're gonna know next week. The
I know.
Bushiroad stream this Tuesday.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
gonna release. That's the dragon, right? The Dark Sage
Drag
Dragon.
Jewel,
Yeah. They're gonna release the effect on this Tuesday. I'm very excited to see it too.
Yeah.
Just off the art alone,
It looks so
It looks
pretty.
really cool.
I really hope it.
The guy who plays it though, super emo.
Oh,
Come on,
no.
no, you gotta. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the art for the player. For the
I did.
But like, it's like the long, purple,
that's a
dark
front with no. I
locks.
think I believe that's a front with no. Yeah, there's a front with no other riggers on board.
I mean, Nirvana doesn't care. They're just gonna bash face on here.
No, I know, but the thing is, for the Kyrie player, he didn't have anything.
I see. So this might. Well, hold on. The Kyrie player has a sizable hand here.
Sizable hand, but things that like I really was hoping for that they would get a heal.
Also, I'm still playing the summer music.
Yeah, let's switch over to our fight music. I don't, actually it was buffering. I don't even think it was playing.
There's some sort of music playing right now. Oh, is there an echo happening right now?
Oh, I really hope not.
Oh, there was.
No, but it was on mute, wasn't it?
It was not on mute.
Oh, well, sorry guys.
That's okay. I think it was low enough where they might not be able to hear.
Oh, and then there's grade 4, and then Trickstar. Is he gonna get? Oh my God, that's double. No, it's interesting. We didn't see the Nirvana player play the new Ash. What was it? Ashley? The grade 1. From Fight.
Amelia, you mean?
Amelia, there we go.
Well, I mean, at this game state, you don't need to.
You don't need to, but things that like.
You're bashing face, big boy beats, go in, double swing, soul blast, restand my boys. They get by big chunk.
Hey Dan.
Hola Daniel, we miss you too, buddy. We know you're busy with the life and things like that, so it's hard for you to come up. But you know what? You're here, we're here. It's all good.
Don't forget the news.
I was about to do what we were just talking about. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I'll get canceled. Yeah, next week we're getting Dragweed, and don't forget the new crossover dressing Nirvana. Yes, there's so much to look forward to for Standard. It's insane. Ooh, no triggers.
No triggers. Wow, interesting. He plays the grade 3 from.
I can see it because technically you can overdress on top of your.
Oh, the grade 4.
Yes.
Can you? Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh.
Because you just need to overdress into something in the overdress state. So your boy's thick, you overdress on top of it.
Make it extra
It's kind of how you get around prison.
Oh.
Because you're gonna overdress, grab all your dudes, overdress onto the grade 3, attack with the dude, blast it all out. That way they can't overdress counterblast 1 and basically just get 25 prisons for free.
Okay. Oh, and now he goes to grade 4.
Oh man, Dan, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know it was still bothering you. For a lot of people, it really depends on
Not just like
how many days in their immune system. So I hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Also, I think it's also depending on the vaccine that they got too.
No, I'm not sure which. I think he got the J&J one. So.
J&J was only one.
Regardless,
Hope you feel better,
I hope he feels better. I hope you feel better.
All that matters. Reading what Kyrie does.
Multi-tack,
Yep.
dot deck.
Well,
That's all you need to know. That the Kyrie player is about to swing in for 4 plus attacks. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze.
It's really good. The fact matter is to maintain. The Nirvana player is at 3. He has a sizable hand. Oh wait, no, he only has 6 card moves. Here's a defensive crit. Ooh, the Scribe. Wow. Wait, can the Kyrie player like bounce and be able to get?
Yes, absolutely.
No, not bounce. Like get a lot of cards back.
I mean, you have to realize that the Kyrie has triple drag. First off.
Yeah. So most of the inner training's gonna have 4 cards back.
Yeah. Second off, at that point, you don't care about that. You're trying to kill here.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to grab 5 stuff in Prem Call for Infest
Most
Call.
of it's cheap. You should be fine.
The Prem Call is going up.
Rifle? I think the.
But Henry bought in a case, so you might want to PM him. He bought a whole case just for the store for singles.
Yeah.
He only has a few boxes left too. For
Yeah, they went ham.
Wait, actually, does Legacy here have any?
Yeah,
Prem
they
Call?
do. They do have Prem
I might try and get a box then for them today.
Yeah, you gotta support the store.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always gotta support your local game stores. Who hit the draw trigger?
Something to do on the break. Maybe I can open up a box on stream. USR Stride's 25. My guy.
Yeah, you still have Geo Magos was like
My
7.
SR Stride was just given to me. For free.
Well, what's that like?
It was pretty good. I mean, it was a one-up anyway.
To be honest, like, I'm not even touching the gear stride in that one. Again, I think I made this avidly clear in previous streams that I just don't like Kyrie.
I know, you all about that ZTB life.
CTP life, and right now I'm just going raw go TK. If it ain't gonna shotgun, it ain't gonna shotgun.
Yes, sir. All right.
Damn, the carry player didn't get a heal either.
No, but he put the Nirvana player up to 5, which is really good. But oh, okay, he had the second BG. I did not know if he had the second BG.
Here's the thing: is can the carry player lose?
Oh, it's not looking spicy, my guy.
The Nirvana player has enough. Well, definitely has enough salt to.
Yeah, I
But
think
those are only 28s, right?
23s.
23s? Oh,
But they're also gonna restand for bigger.
Oh yeah, what? So get 28. Sorry.
The one on the left is gonna be 28. I believe the one on the right has 3 dresses underneath it.
Oh, then you got them.
Yeah.
Let's see that defense.
Oh, only one soul.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, never mind. So then, actually, he might have enough resources to guard. I was under the assumption he had 2 soul for the double reset.
Yeah, if he had a double reset, that would be great.
Yeah. So no, there might be a play here.
I think though the carry player might just eat this because
He's at 5. He can't afford to eat anything.
I know, but the thing is that like because of how big the second one is, he doesn't have any permanent hand.
I see.
Because that's 20. It's 23. Big number. I think it might be 33, depending on how many. Oh, 43.
Whoa, 43.
Yeah, 43. He might just eat the van and then eat the van and it's gonna take.
Oh, takes a crit.
He needs to hit a double heal like right now.
And the survey says it's a. Alright, we're
Lost
going
game
to game
2.
2.
Nirvana player's on 1 point.
And I can do this very quickly now.
Oh my god. Put your handy dandy shortcut.
I know. You gotta love stream docs. Very, very nifty tool.
Okay, yeah, so right now, Zapkiel is going for 35 SP, the SR.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the Angel Feather one was the most
This
expensive
is
right
the
now.
most expensive one.
Yeah.
Then after that one is the Bermuda one. Then followed by that one is the Narukami one. Then followed by that one is Unibird, which is for the police.
Okay.
After that one is Gear Chronicle,
The gear one? It really? Huh.
averaging 25. Then after that one is Shadow Pounds, which is also averaging 25.
Come on, Link Joker. Come on, Link Joker.
Next one is Murukama.
Come on, Link Joker.
The next one is Gold Howler.
Come on, Link Joker.
Yeah, it's Link Joker.
Okay.
A lot lower than you thought it was going to be. Then after that one, it's going to be Dark Regulars.
The one I thought was like hype. You'll for those who are watching the stream right now, you'll know. So I opened up a box and I pulled SP SR the Mega Colony.
Oh, the Mega
Yeah. And I was like, during the video, I was hyped. I was like, oh my god, this has got to be one of the most expensive cards in the set because it's going to be used in Gridora. It's a flip target. People are going to want 4 of it. It's going to be really, really good. Definitely a staple card. Learn's like only $10.
It's
Yeah.
$9.35.
Yeah. I was like, it's only $10. I'm like, oh great, I got hyped for nothing.
I know there's one thing I've actually...
Copped like 8 boxes of Prem Call last night just because also the SAG.
Oh, yeah, the
only one
Rangers,
Bermuda's a pack of 2 new universe. Evan, that was from Toy Wiz, right? How much are the boxes going for over at Toy Wiz? Out of curiosity.
Because I know he said Adventure awaits you, Evan. You told me it was 45 a box. And Final Turn was 40s.
Must be nice to be Evan with his SR Cosmo Wingers. Yeah,
That's pretty-
he's a cool kid, man.
Pretty cool guy.
He's a cool kid. Probably did it the entire time in sunglasses. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember he was literally telling me his polls as he was at work.
Oh, he got it from Adventure Awaits. Okay.
Yeah, he got him for 45 a box. And Evan, I finished up the deck. I have an SP Zorga too. Didn't pay a single dollar for it.
You didn't pay for this Zorga?
No, I didn't. I had credit.
Oh, you have
I
credit.
didn't pay a single dollar.
That's true. I also got a free box, basically.
You got a free box. You get 10 packs, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that here's the thing, like, with all the triple rares that are in a box, like,
Must be nice. It is. He's a cool kid.
yeah, no. So for every one of the triple rares, you think it has a standard.
You pulled an
helmet.
SP Orphis, so we're both cool kids.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what's
Oh my
talking
god.
about?
Literally, so we opened a case for Henry. The first pack of the case, the first box, the first pack of the entire case, I pulled the SR. I'm like, great, this box is spoiled.
It was the SR.
SR Orphis, yeah.
That's the if you pulled the Bob Saga on it,
If I pulled the Bob Sagra, I would have gone crazy.
dude, that thing's a fat stack right there.
Super expensive.
But the thing is that the Orphis one's the second most expensive. Second most expensive. Then after that one is Zorga.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought Zorga, because the Zorga fanboys be hard.
But the thing is that Orphis is a lot better competitively. 6 attacks, all swinging for 30 plus.
You just shut the case down at that point. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, the first pack was the SR. I'm like, well, this entire case is dead, but we need the content.
Yeah, man. When was the last time you recorded content?
I think that'll be the name of the title of the video too. Will be,
Content.
I ruined this case on the first frame. I'm like, sheesh.
They got the signed Orphis. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have the video go live hopefully within the week. It's really cool actually. So the laptop that we got exclusively for the stream actually has the ability to edit videos as well.
Jeff, thanks a lot, man. This laptop's fantastic.
Yeah, it's
you got Photoshop on this thing too.
Yeah, it edits the videos very nicely. Buy a box, put it back in the case, and just tape it back. I mean, you're not
You're
wrong,
wrong.
but like we had it recorded.
It can't be helped. If we did it for a single box, we wouldn't be like, fantastic, yeah!
No, actually, no. But it's like, what is it, that one meme? But wait, what if there's two SRs in this case?
No, dead ass. I was thinking, like, if they pulled the SR, if I, SR,
That's called case near mint.
Oh, God. But no, right now, the Kyrie player is not at 5 damage.
No, you want to see that.
You love
But
it.
Nirvana player is going to go into main grade 3. Let's see if he has any of the setup.
I don't see it. I don't see the one that lets him superior.
I see Pot of Greed.
I see Pot of Greed, but you know, what do you never not have Pot of Greed?
Troll and Toad near mint, lol.
So funny. Yeah, you're dead. Oh man, it's just like Black Riders. This is a matchup, a weird match. Actually, it's not a weird matchup. They're both grade 4 decks. They're both tempo based. Yeah, no. The fact of the matter is that both of them can get. One is multi-attack. The other one's multi-attack with big power. I don't know if Kyrie can reach the big power part though.
Yeah, absolutely. Kyrie has this really cool thing going on, where unlike Nirvana, if they really want to, they can bounce their resources back to hand and keep it there. To be able to like say, no, you can't do that, Prison. That's not cool. I don't like that. Whereas, you know, Nirvana, while it does have higher power scaling, the unfortunate thing is that it falls to things like the retiring, like the mass imprisonments. So there's a lot of detriment to it. So both of them have their give and their takes here.
So hopefully the new Overdress card will help you, or the new Chocolate Revival will.
I doubt it.
Probably not, but you know, could be hopeful.
Yeah, Dan, go do what you gotta do. We'll be here. We'll be here all day. We're gonna be streaming this non-stop.
Non-stop all day. Ooh. Okay, but okay, so the Nirvana player hit a crit, so pushing it. Oh.
Oh no. I got it.
Camera.
Everything's falling. I got it. It's under control.
Sorry guys.
No, you guys do.
Technical difficulties right there. I think right now it's just the camera still on. It's back on. Yep. Do you know what's up with the camera? Why is
Yeah, the display keeps falling asleep.
Really?
I just don't know why. We gotta find some way to make it so it doesn't fall asleep. It falls asleep after 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it would fall asleep if there was no activity in front of it.
That's what I thought too. So I think if we ever take a break, that's just something we have to quickly resolve and fix.
Yeah. Also, the thing is that for Kyrie, I know that if you're playing against Prison and they prison your grade 3 in the soul, I think the deck kind of turns off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. But, you know, I think every deck has its own caveat. Oh, with grade B equals Zorga, I figured out, I remembered how bad the Prison matchup is. I was given a brief reminder yesterday of how bad the matchup is for Zorga against Prison. Blue Zorga is better equipped to fight against Prison. Red Zorga has a horrid time. And when I say horrid, I mean horrid. Okay, the Kyrie player hit a heal. So, you know, this is a pretty back and forth game that's sticking at low damage. Kinda nuts.
At the same time too though, Kyrie here has a actually very ideal board. So I can easily see him pushing in for at least 5 damage.
Yeah, but the Nirvana player does have a healthy fistful of cards in hand. I'm gonna say that grade 2 is still one of the best Trickstar units that the deck has.
What, the Pot of Greed?
Pot of Greed and the grade 2 Superior Call. Or the Superior Over.
Oh, the multi-tagger one?
Yeah.
It is and it isn't. The drawback with that one, unfortunately, is you need to specifically be on grade 3 Nirvana. It does not work with...
Oh, when you can't like grade 2 rush or anything like that?
Exactly.
I mean, you know. Oh, okay. Kyrie was burnt to damage. And they got a defensive trigger on top of that. Okay, and then we got a Resander right there.
Now the question is, does he have proper setup? Because if he has the Amelia, he can theoretically push him in for
3, he's pushing the 3, but I don't.
no, push him to 5.
I don't think he has a melee. I don't think he has another Nirvana in his hand to do so.
Oh, unfortunate. He might not even be running Amelia. For all
That's
I
true.
know.
He probably
It is a brand new set that just came out yesterday.
Yeah, we were fortunate enough to get everything that we wanted.
Exactly. So it's easy enough for us to say one thing, but it's hard enough to say, oh, this player should have had this very specific card that literally came out 24 hours ago.
Like it's like if you just cracked, if you were able to come in early, crack open a shit ton of packs, and then just get everything you need.
Exactly.
But some people just can't do that, and I get that completely.
However, going for the rear guards here, I think very smart on his part.
Yeah.
He knows he can't properly kill his opponent here, so he's trying to make sure that he gets rid of combo pieces and multi-attackers that he's going to need for his following crackback on the Raid for Kyrie turn.
But I also believe the Pottery Arcs wasn't able to.
And he farmed a very sizable hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I can potentially see him winning this. It's very possible.
See, that's one thing I will say about Nirvana is that Nirvana actually can play the grind game, but he wants to play the super aggressive game. But it's also depending on the build.
Right.
Because
I think another interesting facet is you can build the Nirvana deck in a multitude sort of ways. You can choose to be more aggro, a little more conservative. So it's one thing I really like about the deck. You're very flexible. The Arcs is only 20k,
Yeah.
couldn't hit over Kyrie's defensives. Yeah, even so, like he's going for the rear guards though, so potentially getting multi-attackers out of the way. So
I love multi-deck. Man, a heal again. Just pushing back down to 2.
ooh, double heal.
Oh, but he's at lower already, so it won't apply.
Okay.
Third check.
Triple. Oh no, but it's a triple trigger.
It's a triple trigger.
Oh my lordy.
Lord.
You love to hate to see it.
Love to see it though. Love to see it, especially when you're doing a grade 2 rush. Grade 2 rush and you have an additional drop effect. Flip up 2 crits. Make your.
Oh, he took it too? Oh no.
Ooh, that sped up the game real bad in the Kyrie player's favor. And there was no defensive in that either.
Oh, he was about to drive check.
No, I believe that lets him scry.
Oh, it lets him scry? Okay.
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah. You guys, let me be real here. I was not here for the. I wasn't there very much there for the lyrical set, so I really didn't get a lot of experience with all the cards. I have a rough memory of them, so I get the cards wrong. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Problem going versus rears against Kyrie is anything called to replace still hits for good numbers. It's the one nice passive things about Kyrie.
Yeah.
But can Kyrie survive a double Virina Esper idea, double Nirvana swing, Amelia ping for 5
I don't
damage?
think he does. You know he's not doing that.
Do it! Just do it!
Double sandwich girl stack. Always spooky. Yes. Oh my god. And John was telling me about this yesterday. He's like, man, if you're a 3 damage, I could push you to 5. I'm like, please don't. Oh god. And I think you said it too. It's just like, oh, I just want the soul. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I just wanted the soul. I did not no intention of pushing you.
I thought you would have liked it.
Yep.
Yep, called off the crit.
Just for a solid 5k number?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, making his
Making a magic number there.
Yeah, making a magic number a really big, nice, juicy, fat magic number.
No burn here, but I don't think he needs it. Well,
Wait, no.
the burn would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I'm so dumb. He did burn him. He was at 2. He double healed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. But he had defensive crit. Like, unfortunately for the Nirvana player, the Kyrie player hit defenses of both burns.
Has the PG here too. Being able to withstand this attack over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Gets the crit.
Gets the crit, that's a good
Most
one.
likely putting it on.
Explain it.
I believe he stacked the crit onto his Esper idea and
Yeah.
put power onto his grade 3. Now he's gonna shotgun all those out of the soul. Also gets an additional 15 additional crit. So I mean, okay, that's smart then. That means they're both swinging in for crits.
They're both swinging for lethal. The thing is, he has to grab both. So in that sense, I think Esper idea is a really good card for the Black Mirror's like, okay, cool. If I don't have the crits, I can make myself the crits. always like having Ruger's that get crits, but then this is where the situation where the Kyrie player would be like dropping here's like the shield with crit.
It's also nice because the following turn you can rewrite a Nirvana, res the Trickstar that you just got out of the soul, and write another Overdress into another Espal idea, taking all those resources and putting it back into its soul.
Yep. Oh, also I did saw the Eugene player is here today.
Let's go.
So let's see if Eugene's gonna top Legacy. Okay, so right now, Jesus. Right now the Kyrie player is on the crackback, 4 to 5.
Yeah, I think it's gonna push the game into his favor. I mean, I will admit the Nirvana player does have a very sizable hand here, but
he knows that 2 of them are cards he can't guard with.
Yeah, and having 5 attacks here going into the face.
Yep, Mitch is here playing Eugene. He is. I'm looking at him right now. He was playing against I think he's playing against Eva.
Eugene versus Eva?
Yeah.
Why didn't we have that on stream?
Fun. But hey, this is plenty. This is great.
True.
You just want to see Eugene.
Look, man, I can only have the deck for so long before they ban
What do you
it.
mean? You have it now. We're in standard. You can still have the deck.
No, it's not the same.
It's the same.
It's not the same.
It is the same because once in the target, I said, guess what? You can just play regular Eugene and premium. Well, be as good, but still. Oh, and yeah, the Kyrie players coming to the full multi-attack. We all want Eugene to be best boy.
No. That statement stands.
No, I don't believe in that statement.
I believe in that
Well,
statement.
of course you believe in this. I mean, you're like ripping 6 to 12 guards out of someone's hand.
Yeah.
And in extreme cases, 18.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With the new Tamayura stuff, you can do that.
Yeah, I know. I remember because, fun fact, John gave Mods the deck just to play because he didn't have a premium deck to play. And he played against Nightmare Dolls, and the dude was salty.
Very salty.
And I was like, he said, the deck's toxic. I hate things that rip cards, that rip hand advantage that I work hard to get. And I literally told him like, dude, you're playing Nightmare Dolls.
Yeah, exactly.
You're playing Nightmare Dolls. How many times?
Like,
you attack
I
it?
hope he would understand too. Like, it's a combo deck.
Yeah.
It's not always gonna go off.
Yeah, it's like, and I was looking at it, was like, dude, your deck's like consistent and it goes off. His doesn't. It's like, they're like, oh no, but it's still toxic. I'm like, dude, yours work. It says you attack like how many times? Like, oh, I could attack like almost 20 times in a turn. I'm like, you just answered my question. You just answered your own question on how toxic that is. All right, on to game 2. Yeah, the multi-attack from the Kyrie player definitely did it.
They even shook hands.
Well, no, you're not going into game 3?
That's what I thought. Like, are you guys not going to game 3? I'm pretty sure Nirvana took a game 1.
No, I think they're shaking for, to good luck on game 3.
Okay. Oh, of course, no. Absolutely common courtesy. I understand. I'm just used to the assumption when you shake hands, the game's over.
Nightmare Dolls saying anything is toxic is a god tier meme. Yes. And then Leslie, one turn errata, please and thanks. Yeah, or just ban it.
Like, come on, boys.
Like, you can't be salty about a really toxic multi-attack and say, like, against a deck that works really hard to rip 12 cards. It's annoying, but, like, I have to watch them struggle.
I have to always ride Eugene,
You always have to ride the right grade 2.
and then, like, I need the combo pieces.
Well,
Well, like,
the
I
thing-
just brick.
But Tamayura makes it a little more consistent. Though.
Yes.
A little bit. That's like a switch.
Mhm.
You don't have to play meme cards like Cruel Dragon.
I don't know. There was one time in Newark that Cruel Dragon actually really came in clutch.
Then one time.
Yeah. And then I think one time in Georgia as well.
The thing is that
It was the games that mattered.
Yeah, exactly. Games that matters is always, of course. The thing is that now that you have a more consistent, you have another searcher to soul charge it. So and the deck things.
It does that thing, yes.
All right, game 3. Nirvana's gonna be on the play. All right, so
If Nirvana's on the play, my name of the game here, aggro. I want aggro, pure aggression here.
yep. I think that again with
Double overdress if you can, turn 2,
he does have pot of green in his hand, so
and then just try to push in for that early aggression because Kyrie will start eventually need to pitch all his combo pieces in their hand.
I think the Kyrie player should, because that's the thing. As you told me, and I think Eric published a lot of people, is that a lot of them overdose players they mulligan for the pot of greed, right? So the thing is that if you know that I would probably do my best to damage tonight, just even if I with the one card.
You can, but then you might get punished by a potential Virina.
That's true. Well, you get punished by a Virina, but the thing is that when you go second, you're gonna have 6 cards in hand anyways. Granted, you play the card, you'd be at 7.
Right.
So the thing is that like, if you know that your opponent's gonna get +1 from you, +1 from you just dealing them damage, I would probably try to play as much as possible. Because especially if you know that you're an aggressive deck, I probably do wait for that damage after I get to grade 2, so I'll be able to establish my board state and smack down face.
Speaking of aggression.
Yep. Like that is pure, pure aggression.
Ooh,
Oh,
defensive
defensive.
trigger. That helps a lot here.
And then I don't believe that's it. I don't know, is it?
No, it is, it's
Yeah,
20.
If I was in the carry player's position, I'd probably take it. Interesting. Oh, heal trigger. Okay. I take
No,
it just.
you don't want to push yourself into early aggro too
That's fair.
ahead of the game, because like in the later stages of the game, the power scaling is going to get higher and higher and higher. So you're going to want to. There's going to be only so little that you can guard in that sense. So
You
you
think-
might as well guard now.
That's fair. The way I was thinking about it was that the carry player would. Oh god, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know.
Conserve.
It was to conserve cards in hand, but also like, if you're at 2, they can't hit the heal.
No conserve. Pure aggro. You go Unga. I go Unga Bunga too.
Yeah. Unga to the Bunga. This is something. Defensive
Ooh,
draw.
defensive draw. That is something too. Oh my goodness.
But the thing is, this is where the carry player would probably just go swing into the rears.
I mean, yeah, but if you're an overdress player, you kind of anticipate this, right?
Yeah, but the thing is that like that's more cards out of the person's hand.
Yeah. Right.
Look, just dropped a 15k shield for what could have been a 10k drop.
Most likely swinging at the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, swings van. Oh, must have been able to hit 20. Okay, I didn't know that. Resting your. This ain't no mega colony. What you doing? Why is that thing on rest? Uh-oh. Kyrie's mega colony confirmed.
No, man. Kyrie Mega Colony player, let's do this. Order colony and fucking stand
Stop,
there.
please. I'm already debating building Bermuda just so like I can have an easier time against Order Colony. It's like, oh, you rest all my stuff? Cool, I just bounce it all back to my hand. Cool story, bro.
Hey man, all I'm doing is just I play 3 decks. One is I punch you in the face with a crit 3 times for my Vanguard. The other one is my rear guards have crits. And my third one is I'm gonna take all those cards in your hand and make them attack you.
Wow.
That is.
And a defensive crit as well.
Yeah, that is. I think that's just an easy intercept right there. And
And this is 30k, but you can easily just guard with 15 shield.
yep, and that's what he just did. And I think in this right now in this turn of events, the Kyrie player has.
Kyrie has good momentum going.
Yeah, very.
Only at 2 damage with at least 3 to 4 attacks coming in over here. Very nice.
This is looking spicy.
As opposed to your opponent who had 3 cards in their damage zone. A sizable hand, yes,
But
but
the thing is that we know that some of those cards could.
potentially be combo pieces you might need for his falling
Yeah.
for overdress plays. All right, so here we are playing. Oh,
That's a tricks on the damage. That was not fun.
heal it out, heal it out,
Yeah, but it's unflipped.
heal it out, heal it out,
John, there's face down damage. You gotta heal.
heal it out.
Josh,
No,
there are other options.
No! You need Tricky Star.
It's a draw.
My goodness
Kyrie
gracious.
player is hitting everything.
Farming up those resources very easily over here. Okay, never mind. No healing now. He drew into the Trick Star.
I mean, granted, he already has 2 tricks on the board, so 2 overdashing on the board.
Yes, but you want to go for the Espresso. Espresso idea.
That's probably it. And I believe he's going to.
Yep, overcalls. Most likely grabbing the Espresso idea off the grade 1. Oh no. Okay, no, I like that as well.
You know, building a board.
Building up board and being able to fish into another piece. That's 2 Nirvanas. Now, I don't know how beneficial that is, if I'm being honest. The one's good because you can crack back with it on the following turn.
He did not burn for a damage either.
He didn't?
Nope. Because he didn't call grade 0 because he had to get on to believe getting grade 2 targets.
Oh.
until he called over.
No.
No defensive on the Kyrie player's turn though, but the thing is that, or on the Kyrie players, but with the,
Why wouldn't you want to burn him? It's only gonna. It would only be resing a 0. You have a 0 and drop as well. And you have a
also
Nirvana.
would have made your rear guard. I forgot his name. A magic. Not a magic number, but a better number.
Yeah.
But I think the Nirvana players are nervous about the grade 4 turn from the Kyrie player. Because we're about to see it right now. Right now.
Alright, so we have it once again. I think at this point has full setup. Yep. Okay, full combo. So we're about to see at least potentially 4 to 5 attacks here.
With a fistful of cards in hand, I think he has to go for a 5 just to remove it. Because he's Nirvana's at 4 damage.
Yeah, so he's definitely gonna at least push him in here for 5. The question is he gonna be able to go for kill? Now, ooh,
Scrying and be able to see if you hit the cards you need is
I
pretty good.
don't see any PGs on the Nirvana player's part. However, I do see an over trigger.
Yeah. But since right now, I confirm knowing that he's at least 7. Was it the grade 2 that's 15k shield or is it 20k shield?
Yeah, that's true. It's a 15k shield.
Yeah. So right now he's at 65 at the bare minimum shield value.
I think he's gonna take this one. Oh no, defensive. He
That's also a good piece too.
Yeah.
That's a bad piece to lose.
really would have been nice to have though.
Alright, Kyrie player swing in, balance or no balance? What do you say?
Oh no, bounce for sure, absolutely.
I know, I'm seeing what he wants to done, so.
Your front board. It's always gonna be your front board.
The thing, that's the thing, like, does he want to prefer like a full blown power? Oh, wait, actually, I don't know.
No. It's always gonna be your front board, and you're always gonna try and kill. The guy's at 5 damage. He has no defensive triggers. I mean,
That's very true. I completely forgot about that.
So, the real question is that if he has enough resources to guard all the attacks, because you're looking at least a plus 15k column on both. Sorry, not column. Plus 15k on both the units.
Okay, so that's
Oh, OT to pass.
No,
That's the crit.
I would just those sides.
I mean, no, you're gonna put it on side. They're just both thick.
They're very thick. They're both the same number, I believe, too. No, wait, no. I think the other side's a 23 grade 1, and the other one is like 25.
Still hits for good numbers.
Yeah, still very good numbers. Okay.
Alright,
so
only the one crit. This is very close.
Yeah. The thing is that, luckily for a Nirvana player, he didn't rip into a second one.
I got a treat for next round for you guys. Next round I'm streaming gonna be. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gonna be special. I mean, I'm looking forward to it.
Wow, I'm excited. Look at the Nirvana player.
Okay, we have a special intercept here.
Hey,
Hey, Day1
Day1
player,
player.
thank you very much for following on
yeah.
on Twitch. Wait, are we live on Twitch? Please tell me we're live on Twitch.
Please don't overlap on Twitch. Oh my god, if our Twitch just decided to come back alive now.
Nope,
Nope.
we're still offline.
Damn it. Damn, dude, I'm really pissed.
We appreciate the follow.
Yeah, man.
If you can
Thank
hear
you.
us.
I really hope you hear. I hope you're able to see just everything.
Yes.
Okay, now will the Kyrie player be able to survive this? Is the question, because the Nirvana player has a very aggressive hand. Be able to do. Well, he can't do the burn because your opponent's at 5.
Oh wait, he lived it? I was paying attention to the follow.
Yeah, because he had another grade 2 Esperella, not Esperella. I forget what it's called. The grade 2.
The special intercept.
Yeah, special interceptor. He had another one in his hand as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he dropped another, and I believe dropped a Verena.
Very cool. Oh my goodness gracious. This is aggro at its finest.
Yep, it's all for him. It's all or nothing right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the resander. If he did, I think it would be a lot better for him.
Kyrie player has a very thick hand here.
2 C's or 3 C's?
Only the 2, but I mean, the 3 might matter in the long haul.
Because I don't believe that Nirvana on rear has power, right? It's just an 18.
The Nirvana rear gets the plus 10k. It's all your front row units if you
Oh.
have a unit with the overdress ability.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So at the bare minimum, Oh, there it is. He needed that so badly. It's a 28 going in.
28 nuts. Right now, I believe it's 28 matching. He just needs 5K. He's gonna go for really good ones, or
He has plenty of guard. It's just a matter of what he work with. Exactly. I think he's gonna catalyze it. Yep, and it's a PG.
That's dead. He has to be the PG or just drop those fat ones.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see what you got. Let's not to be mean, but I think putting the van out of his position. That unfortunately for the Nirvana player, that triple drive is just not.
No, you know what? No, triple heal, man. Believe. You gotta believe until the last damage is drawn.
Yep. Man, that scry is really good, man.
Yeah, it is.
I'm also glad, like, this is a good back.
Nope, and that's the game.
That's the game.
Kyrie takes it. 2-1.
2-1.
It was good. That's
Is
good. So Nirvana actually managed to get a game as well, which is very nice. But anyway, back to commentator mode. Some of this chill music out, and we'll reintroduce some fresh, lovely.
Wait, hold on, you muted it.
I know what I did.
There we go. Ah, God, and we're back.
We are back indeed.
Man, those are good games though. Those are very good games. Unfortunately for the Nirvana player, like, it was just that was
Unfortunate, yeah. That's the power of Kyrie. Kyrie has all that utility and more, and plus the multi-attack on top of it, the scrying ability as well. It's just what it does.
Yeah.
And naturally it does well. He did play that correctly though. I do think the turn 2 play where he went double overdress aggressive swing, that is a correct method. It's just, you know, hitting the defensive triggers also mattered a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Like, the thing is that, like, again, I have preached this, like, from day one, from when grade 4s came out, like, just aggro the crap out of grade 4 decks, because most of the time they can't recur afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. The beautiful thing is that while they have very powerful effects as soon as they ride to grade 4, it's still going to take them a while to get to that point.
Yep.
Which is one of the reasons why I actually really like Amelia, is because that is one of the workarounds for somebody like a Nirvana player, is that yes, you might be playing it slowly, but you have a way to speed up the process if you have the pieces in your hand, which is really cool. But that's just one match, ladies and gentlemen. There's still a whole bunch more.
Yep.
Dave and I are just going to be chilling here, you know, talking with y'all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. For those who are tuning in, hello, and welcome to not our weekly, but the Summer Legacy Cup event hosted here by Team Greatlock. I am your host, Mama John.
I am the other host. I don't even know what type of Dave I am anymore. The spiritualista Dave, I guess. I don't know.
Of course, I still call you Chrono Dave.
Oh, he did.
Alright, how do we feel about the Oath Recruiters getting reprinted in Sec 6?
Fantastic. It's good. It's fantastic.
It's great on one hand, because, you know, overtriggers are expensive, but, you know, they're still overtriggers.
The thing is, it makes
Hey, boys, what's up?
Mustafa.
So the powers to be, which is heaven.
Yeah, he told us that there was something special in the next round.
All right, I'm just gonna text it to you. Because apparently everyone wants to keep it a surprise.
Oh, okay. Keep it a surprise.
Oh god, we're getting the next ones.
Oh, okay,
We're getting the
okay,
next rounds
okay.
right now.
Okay.
We're getting the next ones on stream. Let's go, boys.
Yep.
Oh, that's very spicy.
That's
You'll
very
love to see
spicy.
it.
We would love to
the
see.
round is not where we at.
Yeah, but I think we're still waiting on Mods versus Joey and.
Joey
Oh, Mods is like just. Oh, Mods just got bodied.
because it's like what Joey does is like.
What is this, a Vanguard podcast?
Oh yeah, Vanguard stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got to.
Yeah, thank you. Yep. We're excited. We're excited to see it. We're excited to see the next ones. But yeah, no, like reprint OTs, I think are essential. The fact of the matter is OTs right now are the lowest one is like $20. I think it's the Dark States one.
Yeah, the lowest one. No, that's actually it's lyrical because they made some.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
right.
true.
Yeah.
That's right.
$5 each.
Really?
Yes, all of them $5 each.
Ooh, that is not good.
Good job, lyrical players.
Oh wait, hold on. We have a story to tell you about Georgia.
That's why people didn't think they would want it because of the fact it's so low.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Oh yeah. Story time.
Story time about Georgia.
Let me close that.
Yeah. So day one, our boys did the good job of topping the event. They went in with Eugene. Oh no, not Eugene. Gravidia.
Yep.
Dan went in with Barrow, and Alphonse went in with Lornal. So when they topped, they all got to choose their own respective.
Well, we didn't top.
Oh no, you won.
We won.
That's what I said. I said it first, and then yeah. But when they won, they got to choose their own. Hey, what's up, Kupixel Quota? How you doing?
Hi, Alex. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's okay. Good to see you.
Yeah. So when they won, they requested their overtriggers. I think you got Kagero, Dan got Brandgate.
Okay, so I got Dragon Empire. He got Brandgate, and then Alphonse wanted Lyrical.
But you know what they didn't have? They didn't have Lyrical. They didn't have a Lyrical.
It was like the only overtrigger prize card they didn't have.
They literally, while they were about to present them to put them on stage to take a photo.
Which, by the way, they still haven't put.
Yeah.
Bushiroad. Why is it that you have every single other event for photos, but there's none for Georgia? Georgia gets no love.
Did Newark not get it?
No, Newark got it. Newark got everything. They got the day one, the day two, the top four for standard, top four for V, top four for premium. They got it all. Where Georgia got here's day one. That's it. That's all we got.
We're not even day two. What we got?
No, not even day two. Not even day two.
But
yeah. So he asked for Lyrical for his prize card, and they're like, "Oh, we don't have that." And we're like, "Of course, it's the one Alphonsus wants to." So what do we got to do? We have to mail Bushiroad the information so we can get it shipped, and that's all fine. But like, it was the most complicated process because they eventually emailed us. We got the documentation. I had to fill out the documentation because I was the one that registered our team for the event, and then it ended up being so complicated that I filled out the requisition form. I sent it. I tried to fill out the requisition form. I couldn't send it because I needed to get it verified, so I had to email them, and then I had to wait for them to email me back, and it took like a couple of days for them to email me back, and then I finally filled out the form, and then when I finally filled out the form, we didn't hear from them at all. No confirmation, no shipping information, nothing. And so we had to wait all the way until actually Newark, the Newark event, for Al to go up and be like, hey, I won this event over in Georgia, I didn't ask for this prize card, I didn't get the prize card. And so we went to the head judge's table at Newark, and he had to show like 2 different forms of ID, like a whole bunch of stuff. It was crazy. I was like, is this man signing up for a passport or trying to get a prize card? This is crazy. But yeah, so he had to show like 2 forms of ID, proof that we won the event.
Yeah, they would have proof of the event.
And it's like, cool, we'd have proof. Just give us the photos, dude.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Nope, they didn't want that. Apparently, they didn't want Team Greylock to be recognized or anything.
And so, like, when he finally got everything organized, it was funny because he had the prize cards, but he had them in like a backpack, and like the backpack was like had like this padlock on it, like lock and key, and like inside were like this thick stack of cards. In a deck box, just like in a casual Ultra Pro deck box. And inside that were just like prize cards galore. I'm like, my God, this deck box has got to be worth like mucho money. This is insane.
How much are the overtriggers for?
So, okay, if I were to go on TCG Player right now, I think the lowest listing for an overtrigger prize card goes for around $1,000. And then if you were to go and get the Fasado prize card, which you get for going top 3, like first, second, and third all get the Fasado prize card, those go for around $200 to $300 each. So altogether, at bare minimum, $1,300, which is really good.
Yeah.
But depending on the overtrigger, it might be a little more expensive because some of them are a little more asked for. I should try to find out. I should try to ask like everybody that's top, like, okay, what overtrigger did you pick? What overtrigger did you pick? That way I can see like what the
actual pricing is.
Yeah, so that way I can get a better idea. It'd be kind of cool to see like what overtriggers are in kind of circulation, how many of each.
Yeah, and that was Georgia.
Yeah, that was Georgia.
Oh, also, fun fact about those prize cards: the Fasado is textured and it looks pretty. Feel like I put on a glove and fucking was like touching it. It was great. The prized over trigger, just foil, not even gloss. It's just really mid.
Yeah. Time for me to put my equal Zorga list together. Pray for me, Dave.
Oh, dude, I have my list right now. Like,
Dude, so he's got.
oh wait, no, wrong one.
Right now?
That's
Oh, no.
premium. That's in the bag. It's the blue deck box.
He's got spice.
It's spice. It's the thing is that I'm still debating if I want to put more draw triggers in the deck, like maxing at 4, but the crits are too essential. But as I said, my SP.
He even runs what I like that he does. He runs the Momoke engine.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about it?
Yeah, we talked about it. The Momoke is really good, but I'm also thinking about playing that grade 1 Moth unit because it lets me sack 2 and then it lets me draw cards. But I have no space for that. It is insane. As you know, the deck space is now kind of tight because certain orders are kind of necessary. I'm thinking about playing the Pot of Greed order because just how little I freaking counterblast. But it's insane how much this deck loses to Prison. Yeah, this deck loses hardcore to Prison now. Unless you're playing blue. Blue actually does pretty okay. Red not so much. Red you cry. Learn that the hard way. You only win with red against Prison is if you literally only have Vanishing Mirrors. Like if I only have 2 columns, a dragon and a Momoke token, and I just swing in the 25 crit phase, or even just 20 crit phase, they have to keep guarding because it's 20 crit phase. But you need to keep having Vanishing Rear Guards or Rear Guard. Like that's why like this one does really well just because it gets big. Obviously the Twin Drive order, that extra drive pick order, fantastic. And then Tearful Malice, just because you need to keep yourself in the resource game. Because the fact that they strip your soul, the one thing you really need in the deck is insane. Ugh.
Anyway, that's Zorga in a nutshell.
I had fun.
I'd be excited to see Zorga actually being played in today's event, if
Yeah.
we can see it. Or Orphis. I thought for sure it was going to be Mobs today playing Orphis, because that's something that we were actually trying right now.
We were trying, but the thing is, he doubted it. He doubted it and he didn't want to follow.
I think it has a lot of good utility, though. Like, he was doing actually very well with it against
Did you?
Orphis.
Oh, the one with Dream Nibbling on it, the being fat. I saw it. I really did see it. I hate the artwork, but the effect's pretty good. The effects.
You don't like Booger Man?
I don't like Booger Man. The only reason I have him in my Ride deck is because he's SP.
I mean, yeah, but then you can run Cat SP if you really.
No, I have a Roll SP, but I'll put it in there later. I'm just too lazy.
Oh, okay, you're just lazy. I thought you actually legitimately were like trying to keep the motif of the deck or something.
I mean, that too is because gotta keep the theme. Oh, fun fact, the other day I was playing Flagbird, but I had the Roroa starter, went into the Zorga ride line, and I finished it up with the Flagbird. Jason looked at me and was like, what did I just experience? I thought you were just playing Roroa with like different steps. I'm like, no.
No. Yo, Roroa Flagberg though.
Roroa Flagbird is nuts. It's crazy. Roroa Maggie is crazy.
Roroa Maggie, yep.
God, dude, Roroa Maggie is all forms of nasty, man. Like, it is its own can of beans.
I think if I had to get a Stoicheia deck going, I think I'd be like the Roroa Flagbird type of, because like I like that idea of getting the utility of the Momoke token along with the multi-tack of Flagbird.
Yeah, if you want it, I have the core for both of them. If you want to try it out.
Maybe. Again, we'll see what the ban list is.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna touch the decks I play in Standard.
No, yeah, Standard's kind of.
You know, I say that, but like I was joking about it with Prison, you know.
Here's the thing, they're not gonna hit. I'm happy to know that they're not gonna hit any of the decks I play, because Bruce is already going off of what the one thing it does. Well, Gravidium might be a maybe, but that's like just doing a choice restriction on worlds. But even then, I don't think that's too big of a change.
Yeah.
If anything, you'd probably try a different ride line. I don't think you would use the Gravidia ride line because the Gravidia ride line's kind of meh at best.
Depending. I'm still used to wanting to run the Orphis one, so we'll see. I think I'd prefer new overtriggers as an option. Dragon Empire getting board wipe, rank green units to crit for every set order, etc., etc.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see. However, because they confirmed reprints, I
doubt
it. Potentially, maybe in like 2 sets from now, from set 6 to like set 8, possibly I could see new overtriggers.
Yep.
If they want to continue with that motif.
Okay, I will now message Mustafa and asking for pairings on screen.
But I thought we knew. I thought he told you.
He did. He told me one of the decks, but he didn't tell me like.
Oh, the person he was going against.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, people leaving their trash?
Man,
No, no bueno. We don't like that.
No,
Keep
man.
everything cleanly, ladies and gentlemen.
We are a clean group. We are clean and we like.
I mean, I'd like to assume we're clean card game players. Yes, indeedly do. All right, so let me just ask them before anything. I'm gonna ask them to scoot their
Yeah.
playmates a little closer to the camera, and we'll sort of turn the camera on because I think
Yep.
we haven't solved that issue yet. Real quick, y'all. Scoot the playmates a little closer to the camera.
Yeah, I mean, tell them to match it to the end.
Yeah, right there. Thank you all very much. Good luck, Rose.
Transition. Nice. Oh.
That's right. You are correct. It is Eugene on the right.
But we don't know who's playing. What's playing on the left?
We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, right.
My guess, I'm gonna guess, let's see. Aichi sleeve, red card sleeves. I'm gonna guess Nirvana.
There we
I got the right booba.
go. Yo.
No, not that weird.
Thegre.
huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's actually Eugene versus Thegria. That's an interesting. This is a very interesting matchup.
For the
For the sole fact of the matter is that Thegria likes to end on a minimal board state because if they do things like the moth into the killer angel, they'll normally like to blow up their put the moth into the soul, then killer angel will blast out the moth to get a soul, but then they're still gonna have another column or at least 1 to 2 units depending on their board state after the fact. And then Eugene can capitalize on that. So I'm actually very interested to see this matchup.
The Thegria player.
That's right, Shark Ping. It's Eugene. It's Eugene.
Eugene.
Round 2.
Eugene round
Baby, let's go.
Eugene round 2.
The band list got nothing on standard Eugene.
Well, yeah. Eugene Standard's not gonna rip 12 cards out of an opponent's hand. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, as long as the Eugene players are able to blow up 1 Ruger, I think that's all that really matters to be able to pop off. Am I correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really it.
I went 5 soul.
5 soul, but the thing is that like.
You need a soul blast 5 to soul charge 5.
Hey man, this guy, this is a champ. He's a champ Eugene player, playing it since day 1. So you know what? I want to see these guys can have baller plays. That's all I want to see.
Alright guys, I'm gonna join you for this one because I like watching this one.
Sure. Oh, Mitch is on the right. No. Do you know who the name of the person he's playing against? Dakota. Okay. All right. Sorry, Mr. Thugger, we're just
Like this?
The Dakota. Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
I'll double check the name.
Yeah, no. That is the correct thing to do. Make a pie chart for every OT prize and card. Yeah, make a pie chart for that.
I honestly want to, like that, no joke, because I'm very interested to see how many of each exist.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whatever everyone chose, to be honest, I think
My lord.
it's nothing to nothing. Wow, that is a Eugene rush if I ever saw it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Eugene too.
Hey guys, can you send me the link to the stream?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I mean, you can just log on to Team Greylock YouTube channel.
Shit, send it to.
What list? The Zerga list?
Yes, I will DM him the Zordo list.
Sounds good. Alright. Painkiller is on board. Very good for this deck. Painkiller is such a good card for this deck.
Yeah.
Comboing with Moth is just so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goes for the Travis.
I think it's just like, you know.
Gets the heal. Unfortunately, I don't see Dakota's damage, so it's hard for me to actually see it. I don't know if there's a way I can fix it to be able to see his damage and stuff like that.
No, I think it's just based on the camera line or the camera placing.
Unfortunate.
So we have to pay real close attention to the. For a second, I thought he did not. His ride line was not the grade 2 titty, and I was like, "What?"
It's just the coolest that's in those days. It's always a treat to watch Mitch play. Mitch has been like a very consistent player.
He definitely, what he mains is Dragon Empire as a whole, but he kind of sidelines the rest of his guys for his main guy Eugene. He's a Bronx player just like I am, and a lot of the Bronx players want to create identity for themselves. They can easily choose to play meta, but they just generally choose not to. So he wants to be that Eugene player.
Oh, okay,
And-
yeah.
And he does extremely well with Eugene at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything showed from the last standard, like the C Cup that we held.
Yeah.
I
Because
think he made top 4 with it, right?
yeah, definitely. Now Mitch consistently tops every time he plays. Now he doesn't get too much opportunities to play because like life happens. But he's very dedicated, he's very consistent, and he practices all the time amongst his teammates. And a lot of his teammates actually play unique decks like things like Zorga, they play things like Hexor, and they do really well. Now, a lot of their team strategy is aggro play. Now, what you do with lower tier decks, especially like rogue decks, you want to take advantage of how much early game aggression it is. You have to play Fundamental Vanguard when you're playing a lower tier deck. Now, when it comes to standard meta itself, a lot of the meta is working around grade 4s, and a lot of the grade 4 decks aren't able to really efficiently play into. They hit their grade 4, they're most of them are grade 4 decks. So what your strategy wants to be when you're playing something a little bit more rogue and unorthodox, you want to take advantage that your cards do a lot more early game, and you want to deal as much damage as humanly possible before they're able to get their strategy off.
All right, so right now the third gear player is at 4 damage right now.
I can see it because we're over there.
Yeah, I just like stood up and like I think it's at 4.
Yeah,
You
Mitch,
want-
Mitch was from the 4 already.
Yeah, that's the Mitch special. Do you want me to ask them to like move?
No,
No, it's fine. The thing is, all the cards are on board. We just have to pay attention to what goes into the damage.
Yes.
Nico the Scary Dick Champion posted the Hamscape Plant token deck on Twitter, and I'm in love. Oh my god.
Why, you. That is a name.
Huge is now following. Thank you for the follow. I feel really bad that we're not on Twitch right now. Because like I think it still says we're live, or did we not?
It still says we're live, and it says we have one person watching. That just might be me, but
Oh, you guys had Twitch problems?
Yeah, the thing
we've
is
been
that
having Twitch problems.
every single time we try to connect to Twitch, it just doesn't go. The feed doesn't go through.
Your screen is black. Hold on. Trying to fix. We are live on YouTube. Because I can do that now with multiple screens.
Oh, multiple screens. Yeah, I feel really bad, man. Like, and this sucks too is that we like being on Twitch.
Yeah, we really do. We
Twitch
are
is a
sorry
very-
for inconvenience.
Twitch is a very strong streaming platform. I feel like when it comes to social media, it's not personal bias, but I feel like when it comes to certain things, Twitter's like the stronger like social media because it gets information out a little bit better. And when it comes to streaming, Twitch is like the app.
Yeah. Oh, those are double painkillers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you definitely. It's good. It's good. I will say this. Dakota did check Moth in the damage zone on the early games. It's actually very nice that they managed to get him with the Moth.
Yep.
Because without Moth, that really becomes less impactful.
Oh yeah, Maple.
Yeah, you know the cool part about it. I think Dakota here can get rid of his teleport, so Eugene has to pop.
Yep.
Eugene heavily relies on being able to pop something for him to get the power that he wants.
Yeah, having the one root or the pop is really unfortunate.
Yeah, definitely. Now, at least with Desert Gunner Dustin, I believe.
Yeah,
his name?
Dustin will at least be a
Be-
20k attacker by
Yeah,
himself.
he'll be a 20k attacker, and then Mitch already has the 8k, makes him 28 magical number. That's gonna be very hard for Dakota to fend off.
Well,
Pythagorea is something that I really wanted to like, but I feel like when it comes to Ketter's tools, it doesn't necessarily have enough. It's kind of just waiting for everyone else to. It's just kind of waiting for everyone to catch up with the Keter support. So I believe when Youthbird comes out, there's gonna be a lot more grade 2 options, grade 1 options for the pool, and then things like MLB, things like Pythagorea, and things like PBO will get a lot better. But it's unfortunate that Dakota didn't have enough soul, and he was able to leave that one popped, and it just let Mitch be able to do a lot with his turn from here.
I'm
He's the critical trigger. That's rough. That's rough for Dakota.
This is rough for Dakota, yeah, because those
He's
are.
already at 4 too. Yeah, he's getting the proper numbers too. Yeah.
So that's for now a 38, 20. Do you put the crit on that side or the other side?
This side. You
This
swing
side?
with the crit first. Yes.
Okay, 30. Yeah, 38 to the face. Because right now
Yeah.
this is lethal to Dakota.
He's choosing this if he wants the soul blast or not. Yeah, he's going for soul blast. This is where he is right now.
Because unfortunately for Dakota, he does not have the hand for it.
It's very pressuring. I know, like, the painkiller angels kind of just help him get the offensive pressure, but it's kind of now this is the thing about
The new
the
trigger.
new heal
Heal trigger.
triggers, because I feel like it's very reliant on meta. You have to know your local meta for
Oh,
you
hits a
to
heal.
heal.
Heals,
You
heals.
exactly.
Yep, so he's still in the game right now.
It was very important for him to soul to heal off that his unit, because what he can do is he can play I'm not sure the name, but he can scoop it to the soul, which I thought copy. You definitely want
Oh,
resist
Maple?
body. Yeah.
Oh.
You definitely want resist bodies on the board,
Yeah.
especially against a control matchup. Because Clarion really needs regards. And especially going into the dark area here. He can't replenish regards, and he really needs a super board. I feel like his push turn here, he really needed to like accelerate to like the light, at least guaranteed 2 cards.
Yep, that one should just scoop into the soul and then see if he can top 3.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for the painkiller. He gets him with the painkiller on the top of it. Doesn't he? Yeah, shuffles.
The thing is, that one it's good for refilling soul, but it's also like a hit or miss on what the target you get. Because if you know what's left in your deck,
But doesn't that card say cognitive? Oh.
I don't believe so. I thought it was a shuffle. I don't know. I can be very wrong about that.
Maybe chat knows. Chat, do you know if it bottom decks or it shuffles? Maybe you can help us out.
All right, now we got the resetting. We got Dark Titties resetting.
Yeah.
Ooh, no triggers though. Mitch is in a very good position.
Yeah,
Like,
he's very comfortable. He has a large hand size. He's comfortably on 3 damage. He can take it. I feel like one of the biggest problems is being able to. Isn't that only back row? Yeah, only back row. Yeah, only stands back row. Yeah.
learning.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
But,
Having a discard target to restand. That's
Yeah,
why
I wish.
For Pythagorea, the one I see a lot of people play is the grade 3. That when you're in front of it restand, you restand this unit.
Now, I feel like that is the correct play. I feel like that's the card with the most synergy with her herself, because he's the only card that works with both light and darkness. Because it has synergy with both. Because on Persona Ride turn, you need the extra 13 for her to be threatening on the restand, and you need him on the rear guard to restand the rear guard to make it like a 33 or something like that for Persona to get that magic number. You want to make magic numbers when it comes on because as many cards as you need to draw as many cards as you can. So always go for 2 card cards.
Yep.
That's the aim for mental.
Yeah, that grade one is
Yeah,
incredible.
that's
Restanding.
I've talked to Mitch. That's Mitch's favorite.
Because the thing is, it doesn't mean you have to recommit a new card to the board, and being able to just the fact that it restands stuff. I believe it's a common.
It's a
Yeah, it's insane.
yeah. That's
And I believe this is Mitch's full-on blowout turn. This
and he counterblast one to give the grade 1 booster back row.
Yeah.
10k, so it's a 15k booster. And Travis is I think 10.
yeah, that's 25 right
The
there.
cool thing about Mitch's build isn't super reliant on having percent right like most other decks. It's about making the numbers and being able to
The bare minimum numbers are what's very important.
definitely. And he's able to make magic numbers on almost anything in his deck. That's the winning foreplay he has. That's why he's able to be so consistent. Has more of an open jar style to where whatever he draws, he can use it efficiently.
That's a really good mindset for this whole fact matters that, and especially in rogue decks where like you think like, oh, I need my pieces. Like if you have the mentality of thinking every single card makes my deck function, that's important.
Exactly.
That's a good mindset to go about it, to be able to play the deck. And what was power? No.
Oh, I mean, I'm like something on the Twitch side.
Like that's the thing. Like right now, looking at this, like,
I think I got it once.
huh?
I think I got it.
Yay! We're back alive on
Yeah.
Twitch. Woo!
So guys, if you prefer, you can stick to whatever you prefer. Twitch is nice platform. YouTube is super convenient as well. Whatever you want to watch it on, it's up to you.
The fact of the matter is, like right now in
Dakota really needed
Yeah.
that turn. This is the exact turn he needed. Having that persona ride and getting those 2 free cards, he really needs to be able to recover from Mitch's onslaught. Now he's slowly starting to grind. Now what he really needs right now, he really needs that referrals off the top 3, and he got it. Yes, that's exactly what he needed.
it's when you need to be, because a restanding column to have a full restanding
Yes.
column to get putting triggers on
Now,
top of it is
exactly. Yes, Dakota made the correct play. Now because of the persona ride, that grade 2 that gives it resist gives it +5, so that's a 38 column.
Mitch is at 4 damage. A lot of this is pretty lethal on him right now.
Yes, being able to restand 38 is huge because a 38 is a 2-card card no matter what.
Best harvest and damage, no defensive.
Mitch is running low on cards. He might come out of. He might win this. Dakota might win this. Dakota just needed to play the battle nutrition. He really needed to. He needed extra turns. Oh, that's heavy.
That's the thing with Thegria is the fact of the matter is like their tempo being able to cut every one of their cards, their Great 3 Rises of Persona Ride, that's really invaluable to them.
That's a PG. Mitch had just enough.
Yep.
Nice.
And
Dakota, I feel like Dakota's hurting on shield right now.
Yep.
I think Dakota's on 5 right now, so this is kind of hard for him.
Yeah.
This is Mitch's opportunity. He has 1 open counter blast.
so unfortunately, like if I don't know if Mitch has the Persona Ride in the deck, but if he had one, this would have been the ideal time to just blow out.
Yeah, I honestly don't know because sometimes he has it, sometimes he plays, sometimes he doesn't. I'm not too sure.
The thing is that okay, definitely getting rid of the resist the unit that gives like the quote unquote resist to the rest of the board. It's nice, but the thing is that once you get rid of it, everything else is pretty much free
I
game.
don't like it in this format because everything doesn't have a full retire in the meta. Everything's a Oh, what happened?
Oh, dice.
What did he do?
I don't know. He grabbed. I think they dropped dice, and then he went to go grab for him.
Oh, okay. See, Dakota's a gentleman. I appreciate that.
And we always appreciate the good stuff.
Yes. Good on Dakota.
Yep.
I'm glad he came. Now let's talk about a little bit more about Dakota. Dakota came up with a group from PA.
Oh, nice.
And PA is like
Yeah, they were telling me that they had a
Nope.
4-hour. They had a They took a 4-hour drive.
What?
Whoa.
I
Just to come
really,
for our lovely little Legacy Cup?
Yeah.
Yeah, and your
Yes.
Legacy Cup and on grand opening too.
Yes.
That's a good. That's what we like. Good community interaction. And oh, sorry, I'm borrowing the mouse for a bit. Cute.
I appreciate
One from Mitch.
everyone and anyone that's willing
and there
to
you go.
travel to play Vanguard. That's the energy that we need.
Yeah,
We
and
really need people to be like, hey, I love this game. I want to play this game. I'm willing to commit time to play this game. And Dakota and the rest of the guys, like Zach, like his name escapes me. I'm gonna give you his name because like I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget his name.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
no problem.
Ah.
I just have you tried posting the links on like Vanguard and stuff like that?
No, I don't go on Facebook anymore. You can try.
Yeah, if you send me the links.
Team Greylock.
I don't use Twitch. I mean, not Twitch. I mean Twitter.
I'll take her Twitter. I'll take her Twitter.
Okay, you take Twitter out, and then
Yeah, I will take her Twitter. No problem.
okay.
While we're setting up here.
Yep.
Get our socials out of the way.
Yeah, we gotta get socials, guys. We want to share the love.
Also, I managed to fix it on Twitch.
Yes, that's what we love.
It's like, yay, Mustafa's commentating.
Yeah.
That means I can
Yeah.
fix the stream.
Okay, so right now Thegria is going first, discarding Maple right off the bat. That is so good, man. Just so much value.
Alright, there we go. Should be up. I also retweeted it.
On your.
So yeah, I'm back, guys. So to correct myself,
The names of the gentlemen that came up from PA are Dakota, Edwin, and Zach. So my hats are off to you fellas for coming out, and I hope to see you guys more. Now, what I noticed that some of them have Nerd Haven shirts. Now, Nerd Haven happens to be the next location for our Legacy Cup. They were able to graciously reach out to us and, from my knowledge, asked if we can host a Legacy Cup, and we can't say no to that. We can't say no. We want more opportunities to host tournaments and spread the good word.
What is your
Vanguard.
guys' opinions on Lyrical Set? Sorry, Bar put a question in the chat. What is your guys' opinion on Lyrical Set 3 and the new 6 ride line, Rabbit, Mecha, Fangirl, Chinese Elf? Chinese Elf? Giant Navy,
Chinese
Gal
Elf?
Gal Demon, and lastly, my favorite Dark Girl Elf drawn by Coral and Thegria artist.
That last one was like interesting.
The Gal Demon. Oh my god.
Miracle is in a very weird spot because there's so many things that's trying to support at once, but I feel like that's kind of the issue with standard as a whole, in my opinion. I feel like there's too many cooks in the kitchen right now, and I feel like we should have been able to like slowly digest ride lines. Like, I was just like,
Summertime?
Yeah. Oh, I'm posting on Vanguardians right now, trying to get the stream out there.
well, okay, I appreciate you guys.
Of course.
You guys do so much for us, and I don't think we can thank you enough.
Oh man, I'm always down.
I'm glad that both parties are very humble. We have a very strong friendship, and we have a very healthy love for Vanguard.
Yes.
Believe, man. I think it's important to definitely, at least, we gotta put the word out, you know? I love this game.
Yeah, man. Especially with D format, I think D format's a really good refresh. Unlike V, which I think from the get go was a bad start.
I love V.
I love V too, but you know when you start off a format with literally, was it that princess or whatever?
OTTs?
Yeah, the OTT one with the deer that came out way too early. It was.
I love that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
That mirror.
I wasn't a big fan of it, if I'm being honest. But you know what? To each their own.
I got second place during that year.
Oh yeah, you got
Yes,
your
you
invite.
did.
You got your invite.
Yeah.
That Thompson, yeah,
He is
V
best
best
format.
format.
Look. for a lot of people, it is, and I completely respect it. People have their personal opinions when it comes to their favorite
Everyone
format.
is allowed to have their
Yeah,
own
absolutely.
opinions when
Absolutely.
it comes to their favorite format.
For me
But-
right now, it's actually premium. Like, I really like premium at the moment. But I like all formats at the moment. I think all the formats are great.
Yeah.
They offer
These
a
are-
lot of different things.
You know,
to
if
the
it weren't for like the obvious, problem child's in the V format, I still have a lot of fun in V. Same with premium. If it's not the problem child's in premium, I still have a lot of fun in premium. And then similar with standard.
I
Standard's
feel
got new
like
stuff.
I feel like there's a problem child there.
Exactly. Everybody's got a problem child, but at the same time, every format is very fun for me.
What I'm very proud of the community compared to like the previous years, where they can properly respect each other's formats and want to play certain formats. Because now that we got a third format, now there's no more hard camps for V over P or P over V. Now it's like, let's all just give each other's formats a chance. Let's play all the formats.
I mean, that's what I was doing anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care. It's still Vanguard.
Yeah. So to me, it's just like. Well, I do agree with you, Brandon. I do feel like V is the best format. Dave, what's your favorite format?
Oh, I'm torn between premium and standard right now.
Mm-hmm.
Standard because I'm thoroughly enjoying News Org. It's actually giving me a brainchild to like try to figure out what type of way I want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
And then premium, I am enjoying the crap out of Nubatama.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Evan, for that, by the way.
Dimension Police is so fun with Cosmo Winger and Premium, Enigma and Storm, and Reverse Dayusha and V.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
that's amazing. Like that's awesome to like just have that variety. Like right now, I think I agree. I'm getting back into V, and I think V is I think it's getting healthier. It's healthier.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the new V stuff.
I
Respective reverse.
love the design team for V because what they do over formats, they'll take a concept that they did previously and then say, hey guys, we didn't forget this, and give you this promo, or we'll give you this V collection support, and it's like, wow, this ties the deck together really well. A good example of that is when they printed recently Steam Fighter 9.
Oh yeah, right. That one, but that
Yeah.
one, yeah, that one's still not like that's a promo that's only in Japan right
DP
now.
is a
Right?
very healthy client now. Yes and no. I mean, at the end of the time, you still have I've got 7 drive checks and like 5 crits, and yeah, if you PG, I'm gonna shatter it if I check a grade 3.
Guys, it's hard to see that when you watch mods play.
That's
That's
so
what I was trying to say.
so true.
No, even with the new one, the new Stride. Oh, you don't have a PG. You don't have a G card that says ice.
I mean,
don't
to be
wanna
fair
see
though, when it
mods
comes to
playing
new
that.
stride, though, every other clan now does have like a form of PG.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't have that though.
I know. It's really
We saw,
sad.
yesterday we saw Tachi's versus the new DP Stride. Oh my god, it was brutal. It was brutal. The Tachi
Well, to
player
be
had
fair,
it back and forth.
Hakeem put himself in that position every single time.
Yeah, but the thing is, Tachi's new G guard is fantastic. Retire Burger, every gauge you get rid of, you draw a card and it gets plus 10k shield or 5k shield.
Yeah, that's
Fantastic. It's broken,
Yeah.
but like, guys.
With me in premium, I feel like I just wanted the G. I feel like they upped the G guard, but I needed them to be a little more powerful.
7 drives, guard break, and over trigger. Current level. Yeah, it's essentially what it is. It's essentially what it is. Very much.
Hello, Mr. Al. You're as handsome as always.
Tengen Toppa Rugen Lagan. Yeah, it is. But you know, at a certain point, we're all just sitting there screaming, "Can I please?
Yeah.
Can I please?" Yeah, like literally, top eight Georgia. I was at grade 1. I was grade 1. He literally ripped double crit after I reduced his crit amount. I still got dealt 3 damage. I was not kosher. It's cool. You want to scream in Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann? Awesome. Good for you. But oh my god, my butt. But right now, in terms of the Dakota and Mitch's game right now,
Oh yeah, going back to that. Going
Yeah.
back to the game we were commentating.
Dakota's at 5 to Mitch's 4, so Mitch has been maintaining a pretty good hand advantage, but Dakota, I think, now knows better. But Mitch gets the Persona right this time. He actually, I believe last game he didn't Persona right at all. So this is actually pretty fantastic to work with right now. Oh, no, I don't want not the mobile one, please.
So also Mitch just Persona as well.
Yeah, I know. That's, yeah.
So there's a very good aggro turn.
Yeah, very good aggro turn.
I think he's gonna rest the two. Yes, he is. He's gonna
That grade one, and that grade one is fantastic. It
Because it
restands
restands, yeah.
itself. It's just so good.
Gets rid of the Refuerzos as well. And Refuerzos is very, very good for Thegria, especially with the restander.
Yep.
Because it's just a constant 13k boost. Alright, I believe he's gonna Soul Blast 5 here. Yes, here we go. Gotcha time.
Oh
Top
god.
4, what do we got? And it's gonna be another Eugene. Ooh. Alright, so grade 1, the grade 1 Eugene, as well as the PG and a free soul charge. Okay, that's fine. Free units on board. We take those. And then you're currently looking at 23, 33, 39. 39 going in here. I believe if Dakota has, so I think a PG would be. I think the PG here would be a very ideal.
Yeah, this would probably be the time for to drop it because they're all really big numbers. Oh wait, went to rest. Sorry guys. As we said before, 30-minute rest time.
Again, we should do this during commercial breaks, but we don't have commercial breaks.
we don't have commercial breaks here. We are all day every day. All day every day. We are just here.
We actually had a commercial break out there. It was great. He was like, because like Gary wants to help, which is wonderful, and I love the spirit. So,
So from now on, we're gonna have people tell Gary who won, and then he'll report it to the front.
Cool.
Gary is a huge supporter of the community. He's been through the community thick and thin, and he's always wants to help. That's what I appreciate a lot.
Constantly volunteering for the event.
Yeah.
The official events too.
Yeah. God love Gary.
I love Gary.
Hashtag.
I miss Dakota hitting that overtrader.
Wait,
Did he hit it offensively, defensively?
I don't
Don't
even.
I
didn't even know he hit it.
I think he hit defensively.
I didn't even know
because
he hit it.
Mitch would be.
when
I
I was
don't-
when I was looking at Dakota's hand, Dakota's hand was pretty fat. So I'm like, did he hit offensively?
I mean, the Thegray also gives you the restand. I mean,
Yeah.
The extra drop check really helps.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, if you're doing combos with Mabel and you have the Painkiller Angels, you're getting a lot of hand
Yeah.
very fast.
Hey, can you activate both Mabels if they're both on board? Or can you only activate one Mabel at a time?
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter for him. He's just going for aggro.
Yeah.
He's pushed Mitch to 4. He's trying to go for kill care because he knows that if Mitch has a Persona right on the following turn, lights out.
I don't even think it's Persona at the following turn. I think it's. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's in
No, he needs. I mean, in my honest opinion, just looking at the board state right now, Mitch specifically needs a Persona right just because he doesn't have enough soul resources to do Eugene again. So he definitely needs a way to push higher numbers for his crackback. And the only way that happens is with the Persona. But he does have Dustin. And Dustin does push for higher numbers.
And Mitch really has to be dusting these nuts.
No, no. Darn it.
It is not a Team Greylock stream if there's not a D's nuts joke or a dick joke. Thank you, Scare Dick.
Why?
To be honest, you started this.
I did actually. I'm a monster.
Yes, you're a monster, not a monster.
Not a monster.
I
That's only reserved for one
love Dakota's strategy in this matchup. He moves, he calls a board, he's able to move that board off of the field in time for Mitch's turn and make
Did he
sure.
just get a miracle heal?
Yeah. I think he healed back.
Oh no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't a miracle heal, but he healed because I think
He healed.
Dakota healed back to 4, and then Mitch was able to heal from there.
Yeah, he went from 5 to 4, and then like because he was able to heal, Mitch was able to take that last.
Okay, here we go. This is what Dakota wants. He wants to have no board, so Mitch can't retire one card to abuse it out.
Even if he does, he has no soul to do for that. If that would matter, right? So it's more so does Mitch.
A lot.
Oh
doesn't
no,
work.
that's good. Because Dustin can soul plus 1, and he gets plus 5.
He has
every
no soul.
open.
He has no soul. That's a soul blaster.
No, I thought he soul blast. I thought he soul charged 1 off his previous Eugene turn.
I'm not sure. I can't see.
That's a crit.
That matters.
My thing is like, does
Yeah.
Mitch just have shields? Because like,
I
if
believe
does,
he
because,
does.
because if he doesn't ride in the dark, Dakota doesn't really have much for his turn.
Yep. He didn't have the soul to activate
Okay,
his-
that was my mistake. I was under the assumption that he soul charged 1 on his previous Eugene soul charge.
Dakota's
So the 1's gonna put
Dakota's
him.
safe.
Gonna put him
One
in
5.
Yep.
Now, the thing is that I
Wow, this is a close game. 5 to 5.
Yeah,
Holy
5-5.
holy moly.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
it
it
is.
is. There it is.
Mhm.
Goes to the resign, yep.
Is
and
the restand, and I believe
that's
Mitch only has 4 cards.
dangerous. Like, imagine if Dakota had the refurzos here.
Well, he had the refuerzos in the previous restand. However, Eugene retired it.
Oh man, let's see if like he can get it again. Is he or is he gonna go for a pink?
Decisions.
Very,
Decisions.
very safe choice. He probably has more targets in there than painkillers. Oh, interesting. I really
That is a very thin deck, though.
yeah. Very thin deck. Very thin deck.
The question is, how thin is it with triggers?
Yeah. That's a very good question.
Oh boy. This is like
This is-
this is just a very close game. This is a
Yeah.
very very close game.
And this is only game.
And there's only game 2. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, might go. Talk about what the next stuff going around. He's definitely game now.
It is definitely good.
I forget the conditional clause for Dark Thegria for the restand. It's you just needed to break right away.
You just need a Persona
You
Road,
need
yeah.
to be able to persona.
You need to be Persona Road
Over
over
the
the
right
previous
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the light, then into dark, then light, and then dark, and then into light, then into dark.
Okay.
So on and so forth. The biggest caveat is that
Oh, 2 here. Oh no.
that does that front into a crit. That is brutal.
That'll beat it in.
Yeah, that's.
Damage check. All right.
On to
Dakota
game
takes
3.
game 2 onto game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
So 1-1.
Game
This is
3 is really when Mitch shines because he knows that he gathered all the information he needs on the deck. He knows how to put the pressure on the opponent.
I have gathered all the pieces of the puzzle. It is time. I must go, Eugene. Exodia!
I'm glad we all shared that moment together.
Excellent. You love to see it.
Love to see it. Love to hear it.
Guys, I swear, I'm looking at like Orpheus Reeves like SP. So good.
Yeah. We pulled one yesterday. We pulled one yesterday
Well,
for
the SSR yesterday.
Yeah, yes. SSR yesterday for the store.
I wish they keep that like art style.
They might. They very well could. We don't know necessarily what they're releasing for set 6 when it comes to the high rarity stuff.
The thing is that like what's it called? I really hope we do see a lot of Orpheus players today because that deck is kind of nuts.
Yeah, I feel like if you play it correctly, you'd be able to do a lot. I feel like the key that a lot of people don't like see with Orpheus is like being able to play it differently. You know? I feel like maybe you have to utilize the cards already that says you gain effects off them being discarded. They have 2 different cards that can do that. One of them,
Penguin.
one of them is a penguin that can search the top 5 from your order. So you can just like you don't lose a card and you're able to protect them for war. And top 5 is very feasible. It's a target that you are more likely to hit in top 2 compared to these other forms of support.
First
And
turn
then
crit,
you
that's
have
what you're gonna
something
look at.
from set 1 that says if you discard it for turn during your turn, you can count last one, call it. So you can refresh yourself a free column. It's just great. You make a number with it.
Alright, so we have a good momentum turn actually going here for Mitch. Unfortunately, he did check the double trigger off the crit, so that's.
I would put that
Oh
down.
my goodness, but it didn't matter because it's fun. Now,
That's the
Was it
No,
Dustin
Dustin.
skill?
Dude, Dustin.
Oh my
Dustin, he's not
God.
sure.
Because
That's his face.
Dustin, you can just like give it +10. So if you hit the trigger, all right, cool. I'm gonna activate the effect. If you don't hit the triggers, all right, cool. I don't need to activate the effect.
Yeah.
Was that enough? Oh, that was. 'cause
Yeah,
he got
he
a
did.
defensive,
I
he
did.
got a defensive, yeah.
If he had a boost behind it,
Yeah, I
then
think
it
Dakota's on 2, right?
goes on 1. He's about to go on 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just got to my favorite place.
Alright, so I believe now there's a couple of ways I think Dakota would play this out, right? So you can respond aggression with aggression.
Oh, he's going in the angel and then
The problem I think is that if you respond with all this aggression, it just has more fuel for Eugene.
Yeah.
because he's about to go to his grade 3 turn.
And the grade 3 turn.
It's not wrong by any stretch of the imagination because, you know, pushing in a Eugene into this early sort of damage can potentially give problems for Eugene in the later stages of the game. Being that he won't have that much flexibility when it comes to taking damage, and Eugene sometimes has low resources in their hand because they're Master Tyrant. The thing here, however, is that if he's sticking with cards on the board, even with this aggro turn, you're wasting a lot of cards in the early game. Hard for you to recoup them, and then Eugene is just going to punish you on the crowd back.
Yep.
So it's give or take. It's hard to tell what the
Listen to
exact
the
number.
Eugene master, guys.
Man who screams Eugene best deck in his sleep.
Eugene best deck. Eugene best deck.
John, it was just a nightmare.
He's like,
You're right. They
He's like, but we didn't really top that spring from. Like, no, that actually happened. That actually happened.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, but they didn't ban my card, right?
TBD.
About that.
Here's the thing, like they have for that ban list, we only have one showing of it actually topping.
In America.
In
yes.
America, yeah.
And
So, like-
one topping in Japan as well.
Yeah.
They know too much about you, John Shaw. That's why.
No, it's because of Natsuki.
It's Natsuki, but the thing is that Natsuki also had grade 3 triggers too.
Yeah, he had the freaking Vanguard Zero promos.
And he dropped money on those too, apparently, right? Okay, so Mitch is going in.
Ooh, yes, double grid one. I love this. With 2 counterblasts. This is such a good play for him because with this he retires 1 off the Eugene retired. Then the double grade ones can counterblast them both, and then retire the other 2 remaining cards, wiping out the board.
Oh man, we're doing a 1v1. 1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, but Mitch only has 1 card in his hand.
Oh, never mind.
Now,
Okay.
the thing is, like, Mitch is on very low cards in hand. The thing about that is the fact that Mitch can't really, like, super recoup here.
And the thing is for
And it's like
Dakota.
it is even gamble to recoup here because, like, everybody lose a lot of triggers. It just becomes, like, a huge gamble. I don't think Mitch is that type of player to just, like, retire the whole board, get something brand new and not have the resources like he did with Dustin. And he'll have to rely on habits and stuff to actually get his soul. His soul pushes this way.
Man. That was unfortunate. I thought actually Mitch had enough resources to do more, but I didn't notice he only had the 1 card in his hand. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about that. But the thing is that, like, I think because Dakota has to wait a turn, has to go turn 4 in order to start popping off, and there's not. He doesn't have a maple on board. I see the maple in there, but I don't know if he can grab it.
I don't know. I feel like because Mitch wasn't able to do much with his turn, maybe that was the correct assessment for him to do in the situation, you know? Because like Mitch was doing everything. He just put the painkiller in. He gave Dakota to recoup, and the thing about Thagria is like Thagria thrives getting returns. Go from light to dark and give them that opportunity to be able to get scary later on.
Pushing in all this aggression here. Mitch, unfortunately, has to take a lot of this. He doesn't have that many cards to
and
rebuttal.
then the thing about it,
Oh, mixed it too here.
That's
PG into. Oh. No, that wasn't the lowest one.
Okay.
That was the great one.
Okay.
It's still very unfortunately problematic here for Mitch because the Thegria is able to accumulate so much resource here with the Mabel, with the Angels,
But that's the thing about it.
and I think oh my goodness, that's a triple PG too. Dakota.
It is so
Mitch has a-
rare for me to see like somebody putting the aggression on Mitch. Mitch is never normally
Thegria
on
gonna
this.
body Eugene. Now hold on a darn moment. This Eugene player managed to get one game already, so it's hard to tell. I will say that at the current moment, yes, Dakota does have a significant advantage here. There are 3 PGs into his hand, as opposed to Mitch, who has a lower card amount. But this is Vanguard, ladies and gentlemen. Anything can happen. Flip that shiny 1-up over trigger and then blow your opponent out of the water.
If Mitch hits that over trigger, I'm just be like, what a god.
OT for the win. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you play the game.
Like, the thing is, can Mitch hit that OT?
I believe.
Mitch,
I believe.
That's a
Mitch
crit.
has the advantage right here.
Ah.
At least he has the persona.
Okay, so Mitch is Dakota's at 4 now, and this is going to believe to be.
Yeah, there's a triple PG here. Triple PG. There's so much drawing that Thegria does.
Yeah, it's
Combination of a lot of things. Close, but no cigar.
Go straight to 5. The thing about 3 attack decks, you can easily and safely just go to 5 and just not care. When you have the security in your hand, especially with a triple PG and on a resetting turn, it's so easy for you just like to go into it, and then like you don't have to commit too much because the Solar just gives you so much strength behind it. Like Dakota doesn't even have to. Oh, Dakota hit
He
it.
hit the painkiller.
He hit the painkiller.
There's just so much deck thinning
That's
with this
value.
deck. Like, Thegria has so like out of all the dual clans, Thegria is just the most consistent. And
Oh,
it's-
there's the refuerzos.
There's the refuerzos.
Here come board
Here come the big boy. Here come the big booba.
and the
Oh
booba.
lord. Oh lordy.
You love to hate to see it.
You especially hate to see it.
No, I just blow it up with meteors.
Yes,
next
that's
time.
yes, Dakota. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to swing for 18. Don't you never hold back when it comes to these types of things. You know, I feel like an unfortunate thing with like what's happening with Mitch right now is like he's not giving Mitch the opportunity to activate things like he needs, like Best Harvest. That's how Eugene is able to catch up. There's Best
That's
Harvest.
best harvest.
Yeah, that's
nah,
how-
it's just Mustafa right here with us right now.
Just Mustafa, he chilling with us.
Oh, that's time.
And
That's
that
time.
little beep.
Let me tell the boys.
All right, that is time in the round, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe we're going by a turn 0, 1, 2, 3 system here.
Mhm.
In time, by the way, so it's only going to be 10-minute rounds.
And Mustafa literally just left in order to start announcing that everyone's in time.
And for those who are interested, it's a 0, 1, 2, 3 system here. So meaning, turn player will be turn 0, followed by the preceding player being turn 1, play it out to turn 3, and the player with the most damage is considered the loser.
What's really unfortunate is that Dakota has 3 PGs in hand.
No. He's in a very good position here.
Oh, that's the Persona right. So let's hope that Mitch is able to recuperate and build a hand and or just like
Or just triple heal.
or triple heal, yeah. Oh, actually, just double heal.
Sorry, yeah, double heal. No. Get the over trigger. I know what I said. Where the Dragon Maid deck? It's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah. Dude, you
There's
got-
gotta be someone running Buff Saga right now. Alright, so he's going for the double retire here off his.
Yeah, because he has to get rid of that grade 2 and the grade 3 in the back. It's too much value for him. And then now it's
Alright,
deck
so that's
thinning.
5.
Can he build?
Please don't soul charge 5. Here we go.
I've only seen that really happen to you though.
Cool. Glad to know it's only me. Okay,
Travis. Oh, the restander.
Yes. I mean, it's not.
No,
You
it's
already
not-
did Eugene skill, so it's not. Ooh, then you. Yes. Oh, and I think I'm
A PG.
No, that's still really good.
That's still
That's a very good top 5 call. Very
no
very good
triggers
top 5
at all in there.
call.
That
Yes.
is pure value.
That's one of the primary things, but the fact that he has an extender in his backboard for his Eugene, and then of course the new grade 1 from set 5 that allows him to Soul Blast 1 and get additional power when he attacks or boosts. Very, very good.
It's a very nice board. And a crit. Come on, let's say that heal.
Best Harvest.
You really need that Best Harvest earlier.
I think unfortunately, maybe, depending on the game state, Dakota can just double PG here.
But the thing is that if he double PGs, what will we have for the following turn? That's very important.
That's true. You're right.
So he has some
lower resources. You're not wrong.
Because this one does have a crit on it, I believe. Or is it the Dustin that has the crit on it?
I think,
Okay, so it's 4 to Mitch's 5. So Dakota's doing his best not to take any damage whatsoever. Because right now, after this, it will be turn 2 onto Dakota. So he has to think that, does he want to take any for? Because if he refuses to take any damage, his turn 1, as turn 2, he'll only have those 2 cards in hand. But he does let the Persona ride. And he tops like another Persona ride.
That's going to be a lot more resources for Dakota here. And a lot more multi-attack.
Yeah, Woodhold. That's what I was thinking too, but I think he committed to because he wants to kill Mitch right now because he knows Mitch drove check a card that did not have shield value in it. So I think he's really trying to go for the push. God, look how thin his deck is. I can't even. That's insane.
Deck thinning is
Deck losing here?
in a sense. Is that another Refuerzos?
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, pop 1, it doesn't matter. Did Dakota hit OT yet?
No, he did not hit OT yet. I do not believe he did. Oh my god, I really... Sorry, now Mitch I believe is just counting his triggers because I believe he still has 2 to 3 heals left in the deck. And that's it.
No, that's it. The Booba
Damn,
takes it.
That sucks.
2-1.
2-1, Booba. That's unfortunate because the thing is that for Booba, it's a constant recursion.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
It's... Oh, music. I got it. Yes, I'm professional. I got you. Okay, wait. Fade in. There we go.
Because that's really it. Like being able to just keep on recurring pretty well with like the same 3 cards and be able to keep deck thinning with just constant recursion. It is just too good.
Yep. For those who are tuning in as well, sorry. Hi, hello, welcome to the annual. It's annual. To our Legacy
Seasonal?
Cup summertime event.
Seasonal?
Yes, there you go.
Seasonal.
Seasonal Legacy Cup summertime standard edition. I am one of your hosts, Mama John of Team Greylock.
I am the Dave guy from Team Greylock.
There you are. And that concluded our round 2, where we just saw Degria go against Eugene. Very nice back and forth, actually. Degria, though, managing at the end of it all to be able to withstand that heavy aggression that Mitch was able to present in his Eugene deck. But, just goes to show the power of the Booba. It's still strong.
Booba.
So good. I mean, okay. So far we haven't seen any new festival collection stuff come into play just yet. We have seen set 5, which for us actually it's been a very long time since we last commentated. So being able to see new set 5 stuff is
And be able to comment on it is actually it's a lot of fun.
yeah, it's exciting. It's definitely exciting to see some of these new decks in action. And who knows? Maybe we'll be able to see a little more play out, which would be
Yeah, but it's gonna be really cool. I just think is that right now
one deck I think Dave really wants to see.
If I see Zorga deck, it'd be cool. But I honestly don't think that a lot of New York players actually would play Zorga.
Who knows?
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, but we've definitely seen a lot of, I think, prevalent picks when it comes to today's metagame.
Definitely.
Degria for sure, Nirvana to some degree, yes.
But
Kyrie.
There isn't where Overlord. We don't know.
Where Overlord? Overlord somewhere. I think that's mods. I know he lost his round 1. I'm not sure how he did round 2.
if we, hopefully they're able to match up, we'll hopefully be able to put them all in there. But honestly, I just think Overlord kind of got the shaft.
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's not too strong right now.
The thing is that if
With the promo that we're getting, the new Grade 1 promo, I think it's got a good shot.
yeah.
It counts as 2 discards, and it gives basically a free boost.
The thing is that I really wish that there would be a card that just soul charges your just original Overlord. Be able to do that for you instead of having to do Ride Line Grade 3 and then.
Yeah, but give and take. It is the nature of the game for standard. At the end of it all, is getting the specific piece and then riding on top of it. Who knows? Maybe further down the line, when more Legend support comes out, it's possible. Anything can happen. I will say though, if we do get more Legend cards, it's okay to give Overlord a break. I'm alright with that. Give it to something else.
Listen, Vanguard is RNG and Overlord all about RNG. Ask myself how many times I that's fair. That is fair.
I mean, yes, overtriggers are very much a thing, no matter what play group you're in. For us, it's Modesto
And Baldwin.
and Henry.
I haven't seen Henry play in a while, so
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Henry hasn't played in a hot minute. You're not wrong.
he's saving all those sag juices for something else. That sounded disgusting.
Does he sack hard in Magic at the moment?
No, he just tries he questions like, why are you attacking me? And I'm like, Henry, you are a problem. You are a problem.
Very much the John problem.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
basically.
goes for him first.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. They usually go out to John, and then they go out to Henry. Well, we got Mr. The Jason Lee on stream right now, and we got follow-ups. Gotta figure out what the matchup is on stream. I will ask.
Oh, it's Gears. No.
Yeah, I wish.
Alright, I'm gonna guess MLB.
Oh, I don't think MLB. I think.
I'm trying to be optimistic.
I say Maggie in prison right now.
Maggie in
Prison. That's what I'm gonna say right now.
Alright.
Can you change it around for me just to get ready?
Oh yeah, sure, for sure.
Because I think they're on stage right now. Howdy. How you doing, man?
I want to be a part of the stream for Jason versus Andy.
Sure, no problem.
This is an amazing fight. It's new Jason versus old Jason.
But it's what versus what?
Huh?
It's what versus what?
Bav versus Kyrie.
Who's playing Bav?
Bav versus Kyrie.
Andrew's playing Bav, and Jason, I believe, is playing Kyrie.
Oh, can you fully
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
close the door yet?
I'm sorry.
We gotta.
Yeah, no.
Transition.
Sound profane.
Is that one yet?
Yeah, so
Alright.
I'm gonna enjoy this matchup, to be honest, because
Transition. Jai-Ho!
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh, that camera's tilted.
someone
Camera's-
blocked our camera!
oh, Mr. Shaw.
Oh, we also need to tell them to move the
Someone
mess.
tilted- someone knocked-
Is Andrew trolling by playing Pure Light? Was that Jason?
Too much.
Too much. Back.
More.
No, that's good, no?
Right there. And can you tell them to move their mats over?
Oh, that's okay. That was fine.
End should match end. More.
Oh, Jason. Is Jason playing Signal?
Good luck, guys.
I might have messed up. I think Jason's playing Kyrie. No, not Kyrie. It's based on the sleeves. It fucks me up. The sleeves fuck me up.
I mean, that's always the mind game. It's
But we can always change it. You guys can always change it.
Yeah.
It might actually be Kyrie with the mind game of it being.
Oh no, it's not like we have the resources to change it at the very last
It's
minute.
impossible. Once it's in, it's in. But honestly, I will enjoy this match only because I respect Andrew as a player, and he played a long time ago, but he didn't really shine. He didn't shine, as far as I know. But now he's a diamond. Like he polished his skills. I consider him a very high level player, especially when I played him in top 8.
No, it's not muted. It blinks when it's muted.
Go ahead and make it sure. It's been.
Yeah, we played his team in top 8 and also-
Prison.
Prison versus. Yep.
So I was right on one of them.
You actually might be throwing 180. Actually, might still be
Imagine for video?
Yeah.
I mean, hey man.
Nah, he's actually playing.
Okay, he's playing prison.
So this will be an interesting matchup.
Oh, Evan said hi. I don't know if you saw.
Hey Evan, you giggity.
Babs is gonna win this one. Oh,
You think so?
that's the thing. Like,
In the hands of a specialist, it's hard to beat them.
See.
Like when you consider Mitch with his Eugene,
now that is a bad
Oh.
3 soul charge. That's a bad 3. A crit, a grade
losing
4,
a
and
pure, the crit and the crit doesn't matter. It's losing the pure light.
losing the pure light is
It's your win con. It's your win con.
it's your strategy. And that's it. That's it. It's just insane.
But the way Andrew plays Bob is just unreal. Like I have not seen any other player play as well as he does. And it's worth it to give him this much stride. And I'm hoping to see how he does this.
All right, going for the rush.
Do you know if Andrew's got any of the new festival collection box cyber cards?
I would imagine he did.
Okay.
That's just the 1 grade 2 is the biggest one.
Yeah.
That
So-
card, why wouldn't I not want a free trick move?
I would definitely imagine he prepared himself and got the festival stuff.
Because from what we've seen so far, nobody's been playing with the new festival collection cards.
Well, it's
So-
very,
It's
it's not
new.
much to play with.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, festival boosted, didn't boost bad, it boosted Nirvana.
Yeah, Nirvana getting that grade 1 is insane.
Yes. Exactly. It's terrifying. Right off the bat, getting more cards.
Ooh, heavy aggro push here.
Heavy aggro. I mean, to be honest, like
If Snow,
getting. Oh God.
who disconnected?
No, it's the camera just went to sleep.
We would fix it if we had a commercial break.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is our commercial break.
And we're back.
Literally, I have to press one button. I don't get it.
You can't just put a table over and just let it hold?
No, because
No,
then
that
the
didn't-
camera might fall asleep.
Oh.
Also, the thing is, if we did put something pressuring on for a long period of time, it might damage the button.
Andrew needs to move, not over. Can't see the damage.
No, I can see it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh. But yeah,
He's currently at 2. I mean, not 1.
being
Apologies.
being with Snow, early game rush
He's at 2.
is he's on 2. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't pop it.
He has white sleeves on a white mat. It's very hard.
That's why Snow just moved him out over there. But as I was saying, pure light rushing, I think is the correct thing to do.
I feel as though pure light rushing is definitely the right thing to do, because the sad thing about the grade 4 is that it's an on ride.
Yes.
It's an on ride in order to
So
strip.
it delays you a turn despite the fact that you can have triple drive, unless your opponent doesn't really give you that chance, or you just don't have the pieces to give yourself triple drive. Pulls a critical. Oh, no, not critical. It's a flop.
How do you respond with aggro? With aggro.
Yep.
Yeah.
But sometimes your aggros have crits on it, and you're just like, oh, that is a pretty bad aggro.
And then there are other times where the aggro won't work because your hand is just defensive.
Or your aggro won't work because your opponent hits a defensive OT.
Yes. or trigger, just like trigger.
Yeah.
Like throughout this entire evolution of Vanguard, I am more concerned the worst defensive trigger to pull when you're trying to win is a defensive one.
Yeah.
I played against Kenjo against Prison last game, and he made that mistake. He put a card from my hand in Prison. I put a grade 2 on Drew into a PG, which saved the game.
That's the only thing I know a lot of people play the card that lets them prison card per hand, but it just lets me dig.
It's just such a good card.
It is, because it also plays into the I'm going to deck you out strategy,
Yes.
because also the promo that lets them
Which happened to me in top 8. Not top 8, in rounds.
going for the top card of the deck is just really good.
Especially if you hate something important like a piece or a trigger, like the one in 50 chance OT.
It is.
So
The
let's
thing.
see how he's going to respond to this onslaught.
I mean, okay, if I'm in Andrew's position, my assumption is if I were to take the early damage here, I have enough resources to play my boss hopper properly on the following turn. So I think I'm okay with taking some damage here.
Also taking another from the damage.
Are you sure about that, John?
Oh, from him.
Yeah, I can definitely see him here taking a high amount of damage.
But
Obviously, you want to block the easier blocks, but something like snow, I think you would take.
I feel like only block the rear guards. Because you don't really want so much damage, and they're
you-
not even on grade 4.
You're gonna get pushed to a high amount regardless if you do, because at the end of it all, Snow is gonna have that triple drive.
Is that OT this time? It is. Yeah, sneak peek. Jason has no OT with that.
And so here, unfortunately, it looks like Andrew was pushed here to 4 damage.
Yes. I expected that.
But Jason's also sitting at 3, so you know
Yes,
it's like it's a good balance.
Yeah. But still, like, I don't agree with the idea of taking damage against pure light when you're being rushed. Although it's happened to me, and it does happen. It's just it's not preferred. So
Alright, so now he's gonna try and get out some homies from the jail. And on place, counter plus 1, reboot the shield.
this
He
is
is.
so good about Bob. Though. You don't really need the counter blocks. Like, Bob just sits there with Trickle and be like, "Well, useless."
Yeah. Now he has double arms. The question is he gonna Soul Blast to try and work out that front board?
I think so.
I think it's the best thing to do.
He
is just-
has to kill the intercepts because his columns are too weak. Like 18 and 20 might be nice, but when you have like those intercepts, it just hurts more. There
Yep.
we go. Yep. I mean, it's fully worth it. He can always get the soul back.
Very true.
Yep, the full board was.
Just fully killing
Ooh,
him.
had to switch to shield. You don't like to see that.
I mean, one curse ends up being a reward. Let's see what happens. Alright, that's gonna get 5k because of its ability.
Ooh,
Oh,
and a
and a
try
critical. This is
That's scary.
That
This
is
is,
asking for a PG. That
and-
is asking for a PG.
yeah.
And Travis is actually very funny in this matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna prison from Soul? Cool, let me get that Travis out. Thanks, homie.
Alright, 3 damage.
That's the only thing that really sucks about
So now,
Pure Light. It's just
this
like,
is
oh, let me
such a
get that resource
good
back.
situation for Andrew because now Jason can't take any damage.
Yes and no. At the end of it all, Andrew still is working with a 3-card hand. With a,
Yeah.
with a potential Pure Light coming in on the crackback.
I mean, you have to consider how much Alvaro is gonna, not Alvaro, that grade 3 is gonna do it, especially if he has it every turn.
The thing is that if Andrew doesn't hit any triggers, he could just pass turn.
Yeah,
So,
I would, especially since he got another one, I would definitely pass turn here. Because Jason can't build anything off known counterblast. And it's really hard when you're playing Pure Snow without Overmind.
because he only has 1 in prison, so if he's able to,
He has to prison 2 more to get triple at the very least.
there are cards that prison without a counterblast,
Yes.
so that's one of them.
Well, all the grade 2s.
Yeah.
All the grade 2s. Macarite, Agra Rouge, the other grade 2. So now he has 2. How far is he gonna go to get this triple? Exchange your card from hand.
Oh wow, no Pure Light.
It's
He
'cause
can't.
He doesn't have counterblast.
Oh.
And this
Lordy.
is what I'm saying. Like he can't build a hand, so it's just gonna be triple crit beatdown, which is the best possible scenario Andrew can make right now.
That's over the pass right there. And nothing over there.
Wow. Putting Jason in a very awkward position.
I wouldn't say it is very awkward because now every turn Jason has to block the Vanguard, and he can't do anything. Like it's literally dead. Persona Rider.
That's gonna be a fat center.
Yep, and he's gonna blow away the Agra Rouge. I feel like there's a Travis in his hand, but he has no open counterblast.
Another try dash.
God.
Now the question is, do you attack into that Rouge or you just blow it up?
Well, okay. If I'm in Andrew's position,
I would blow it up.
No, because if I have a Travis on board, oh no, Travis needs to have something.
Yes,
something
if
for
you
Travis.
had a Travis.
Yeah, then yeah, I would blow it up with the
You
Soul
can't
Blaster.
waste the rear guard.
The
Well,
thing
you,
is-
you could waste the rear guard swing, but it's like, I just want you want maximum output at this point.
Yeah,
So
and
now,
this is a 43 swinging in for potential, I believe, 3 damage here because it's 1
Yes.
crit from the Boss Saga and
yeah,
1
so one crit from
Travis.
that. Yes, so
So
yep.
wow, 3
So this is gonna be 2 to break actually.
is that really?
Oh no, it's 53. It's 1. Is it?
No,
Bab?
that's 63.
No, because Bab gets.
Oh, Bob
Bab
also
gets
power.
10.
Yeah, yeah.
So
okay.
it's 53. Wow. So that's
two.
OT actually made it 1 to break. Ooh.
Oh, no.
What are you
No.
gonna do? If this is your chance to win, you
Hold up,
no,
man.
no.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, but wait, let's see.
Okay, 1.
2, last. Nope.
No, it's the crit. Oh wait, Jason was at.
Yeah, he was at
Three,
3.
I thought he was at 2.
No, that's why he couldn't take any damage.
Lordy, Lord.
The
Alright.
tribe.
But it was everything Andrew did was correct. Like he had to bet it if it was a chance to take a win. He had to bet it and he got it. And on top of that, he did blow up the rear guard. So everything he did was correct. Every single thing.
Oh god, Babs.
That was
Like the issue of like overcommitting is that knowing that like you can get damage on it if you know that like you're
Yeah.
putting your biggest
But
resources is
he
Counterblast.
didn't overcommit. Like neither person. I think Jason overcommitted slightly.
I know it was just like grade 2 rush, but the thing is that in Jason's position, that wasn't the wrong play.
It wasn't the wrong play, but that's a mistake a lot of snow players make by over rushing, like overexerting yourself and not having resources to do it later. Because you know early game you're gonna have the resources to get your prison, to get out cards from your prison. That's why you want to keep cards in your hand to keep your prison in cards. Like the goal is to get to that 10.
Just go
Realistic.
48k with crit and constant board control. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's,
Absolutely.
yeah, that'll do it.
Definitely.
I gotta hunt for some SPs today.
Bro,
What else?
I was hoping to trade a
What
little
SPs do
bit.
you need?
I need the crit trigger that goes into the soul. I need for Stoke. I need a PG and I need the draw trigger. Oh wait, I need the grade 2 raid align SP.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, so I'll be right back.
Oh, that is my bottle of water.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will
Would you mind grabbing me a Coke? Appreciate it.
I think it's $1.
I know. I'm just good. I gotta work. I gotta work out some deals with Nick anyway.
Oh god, I'm sweating.
Well, yeah, that was something. Name of the game is Vanguard.
Do you have them for sale, or do you have them just to have? Or are you just hanging that over my head? That's the question, Evan.
Oh, the trolling never stops, does it?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
You're about to get debated.
Don't. For sale. We gotta talk.
Oh, ho, ho.
We have to talk. Because, like, oh god. Those are the remaining SPs are because I just want one of each. That's it. That's I just, like, because SPs in this can get pretty expensive, as we all know from
Yeah.
way back in the day.
Oh, let's not talk about that. SP, you were getting G cases, 3 SPs per case. That's it.
Yep.
Ooh,
Jason.
Jason.
You're having a good day, man. That
Oh
is.
my goodness, bro.
I now want Jason to
Just
hit every.
fully-
I want Jason to hit every trigger and just push Andrew to 5. I think that's justified to say. I don't know if it's mean to say, but
I
like,
mean, when you think about it, right? How are we really gonna justify one unfair trigger to get multiple triggers? We never justified it that way
Yeah.
in previous formats.
bring
Like,
back
that-
SPP packs.
Technically, in
Yeah.
set 5, we got there was a SP. It's a God pack.
Oh yeah, right.
We got a God. You got
it was
one
a-
of 2 God packs.
It was a 10th anniversary pack, right?
Yes,
yeah.
sent them with the SCC.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, they brought that back. SP packs, I do agree, were really, really plus.
Fun fact: when Luar just came out, I went or bought a random pack from my locals, and it was the SP Luar pack. I proceeded to buy a sneak peek brick at a different store. It was another SP pack.
So, do you remember set 9, Divine Dragon Caper?
Yes.
So we went hard. Me and my friends, we went hard into that set. Like I didn't know Vanguard as well as I do now, but I was like, oh, all this nice stuff, right? I don't know what the fuck any of it did, but I just ended up pulling a lot of. I pulled SP Morfessa. I pulled SP Luard. I pulled a number of things, and I just kept selling them and buying more boxes. I'm like, man, this is broken. And then like a month later, I wanted to go to Luard. I was like, fuck.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
Jason's around the rush, and he's soul charged a heal, OT, and a
Grade
think
2,
grade
I
2.
believe.
I was a Maculite, I think it was.
I think it was. But
I see right now Jason's board looks less counterblast heavy, which is really good.
Yes.
But the thing is that it's also punishable to
yes, it probably is.
punishable to just swing to the rear.
Now, here's my take on the overtrigger, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're relying on it or you're hoping for it to give you a W, it's still wrong.
Oh no, of course it is. But the thing is that like
Like it does help, and it like a random one of in a deck, yeah, it can turn the time. It just depends on when it's shown.
The thing is that losing an OT, it's because it's a game changing
Yes.
card because you can have a lead, your opponent hits the OT. When you build the best board, you swung in with the best numbers, but they hit the OT, and you had to bank on hitting your OT in order to finally get back yourself.
But I feel like,
10th pack of the Secret video. That's that's really good.
but I feel like if
Congrats.
I feel like no player at this point in Overdress should expect, rely, or even consider the possibility of an overtrade.
Oh,
Like it's just a natural thing that should happen in the game, and it's like if you already know it's coming and you've already done everything you did to prepare for it,
Yeah.
then
That's-
you did the best you can do.
Yeah.
If you've prepared for it and you outplay it, then you did everything correct.
Okay, so you gave him the
And
catalog.
Jason is one of those players where he doesn't really rely. He relies on what's in front of him, not what's a mystery.
No. That's good for everyone. Like I'm never gonna take that away.
Of course.
It's the thing that just like, it's one thing. It's always a game changing card to lose it when knowing that your opponent still has it on the deck. It's just too much of a pain to deal with.
And you know what? Even keeping it in your hand keeps your opponent guessing.
Oh no, yeah,
They
yeah.
never see it, and it just
They have to
out to
overcommit.
PG.
Yeah, either as a PG or they overcommit
Yes.
to guarding something.
And I think you saw that in my game one. Instead of using my OT to drop, I did a PG to have my opponent think it's still in my deck.
Mhm.
And then it burned out a PG as I expected, and it still was enough shield for next turn. So if I didn't do that, I would have
Yeah, but that game 3, that unfortunately for his last triple drive, he just hit
Yeah.
no shield, and that was a bummer for him.
I just had to overplay. I had to really play.
That's a bad one.
Jason is but he's sitting at 2 damage, so it's not terrible.
Yeah, he's not as bad as his last.
But he
one,
put himself in that same scenario again, where like he has to risk not getting critted, and maybe have to take this back. What I
At
want
the
to
same time, he is also, when he's done the skill to soul charge for soul charging for cost, he is soul charge to Bab again. Oh, in the last game too, it was insane.
Alright, but doesn't he have to try that shit?
I don't think it's
I don't
necessary.
believe he has to try that.
I feel like if he had the gun to deal the damage.
Oh, really?
You mean the sword?
Is it the sword?
It's the sword.
What does the gun do?
Extra
An
drive
extra drive check.
Why does a gun give you an extra bolt in the chain like that?
Yeah, bro.
And,
Oh,
a,
that-
sword,
that
and a
is-
sword is just stabbing you twice, I guess? I
Yeah.
don't know. Well, technically it does pierce you twice. It pierces your chest and your
That's also triple trick move in the back.
Ooh,
That is
that's
Ooh,
going to
spice.
be a
That is
spice.
so
Oh, man. Travis, sorry. He has no more counterblast.
Oh, that's the new good one from
So,
Yeah.
like I said, he was
if
prepared.
he's double arms, that I believe gets the intercept ability.
Yes.
And it just one arm is 5k, so,
So
he's
I
double.
do-
So
so-
it's 5k intercept.
So, yeah, it looks like he was prepared, which, is what I expect out of Andy. I give it to him. He top 8 worthy. One buckler and a bow. But Jason wants a violin. Jason wants a recruiter. Not it was a violin guy. That Travis is beefy.
Yeah. That Travis is beefy, and then out of the comp is gonna be beefy. It is all beef central
Oh,
right
man.
there. Oh gosh, not even a defensive.
It feels like a PG worthy attack.
that is, yeah, it's a PG or die.
Yeah. Yeah. But now you have Pure Light's online. So
Yeah, we weren't able to see that last one.
Can
for
we
me.
hit 10 or can we hit enough pressure? Let's see what Jason can do out of this hand.
Here's the thing, like for Jason, when when Andrew chooses it for the targets for Grateful Pure Light, he's just gonna choose Chicken Wings and then he's
Yeah.
just gonna fetch them back out,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate because in Jason's
And the
situation,
chicken ones are just gonna countercharge.
exactly.
So it's like there's nothing you can really do.
The thing is, like, I know Jason will probably want to just take out those 2 interceptors just for Soul Factor. Like, less shield is just all
Yeah.
at once.
Oh, remember Jason still has the grade 1 in the back.
So Madoka and a crit trigger off the hand. It's going to be a Travis and a Trick Moon off the back rear guard circle.
So
And then from Soul,
And then from Soul,
I
anything?
don't think it's.
I feel like that's
he has-
questionable.
he has
I
nothing
No,
feel
it's
like
this one.
I feel like that's questionable. I feel like they could have just done the
double check man.
Yeah, but
I mean,
he might have something. He might have something in mind. But it's just unfortunate for Jason because then he burned down his soul, which is the correct play to do again. But we're not gonna see that 10 soul, that 10 prison Mega Rush.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is that like, yeah, but he's gonna take the trick mode and get some
Get that
points.
free draw.
Because like if you're going to grab them back, he's
Yeah.
gonna make you commit to it.
Yeah.
How many in prison currently right now? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
But that's not the issue. That's not the real issue I have for Jason. The issue I have for Jason is that there's a
Ooh,
bad,
nice cuff spring. You like to see that?
there's a bad in Andrew's hand. So a Persona Ride into a Soul Blast into a Trick Moon counter charge.
Ooh, y'all saw that, right?
Yeah.
Prisoned into a heal into an order. A spear.
Ooh.
Oh. This is
Redraw.
free.
Jason, come on.
Alright, I believe that's 9 right there.
No.
Or 8.
Is it 8? And this is what I'm talking about. Like, early game rush is good, but you don't have the resources to hit that stride. No pun intended.
The pun totally intended. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it is a beefy attack.
It is beefy.
So plus 8, right? So plus 20.
I believe Andrew is still at, I believe 4 or
I think
3.
so. Well, he can take 1. And it was a trigger.
I believe it was
Wow. Let's see, that's one buckle. Yep.
that's a heal. Jason needed that.
It was a crit. It was a crit.
It was a crit.
Yeah, but definitely needed that heal trigger.
Yeah.
100%.
Now, if Jason hits like a double draw.
If he had
ignore
triple
it.
trigger here. No way.
Lordy.
Oh my!
That
Can Andrew guard
I
them?
believe he has another PG in hand.
If he does.
He
Oh
does!
my God.
He does!
But Jason,
And the last card in his
but Jason now has 45.
but the last card in his hand is a Bav.
Yeah.
Bav into Trick Moon, counter charge into getting back all your pieces. Like
Yeah.
what's
It
he-
is a rip right there. But like,
Jesus.
but the thing is that like,
But you know what's crazy? He didn't use the shield to gain 10k.
I mean,
wait,
is he really gonna use the shield to get 10k when you're
That's
carrying down the
true.
board
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
triple trigger? It's like, bro, I get to PG this anyway.
That's true.
No, because he only had the PG in the back
Yeah,
of his
yeah.
hand, so he gotta. Oh look, the trick moves was all coming.
It was all part of the fun.
The thing is that
I
feel,
think they have a little. I think they're gonna have a little question.
because
Well,
the,
yeah.
the thing is for what I feel for prison is that they do really well on they do okay on the aggressive side, but they actually do really great on the
I'm
aggressive
gonna have
side.
to look into that.
But the thing is that like the defensive is if your opponent's able
Hey,
to.
here's a technical question for you guys.
Hmm?
Because I think I'm correct, but I'm not too sure. He soul blasted to get the order. The order isn't. Oh, it can't be placed. So
He can't be
Yeah,
placed.
it can't be played, so we'll just go to drop.
Yeah. All right. So Jason.
Ooh, gets the front. Into a crit. Triggers are flying everywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Trigger City. Trigger. Let the dogs out. But
Holy
Jason does have enough shield for this.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
And he can still afford 1 damage. You just can't afford that.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep, there's the last violate. I believe it's the last violate. This is the only attack you can afford to take this.
It is pretty big though. So with the
I
trick, with the
mean-
persona ride, and then with the great one's ability.
But the question is, can he draw Pure Light?
Yeah.
It's less about that. It's a pretty big number, guys.
But
You're looking at
Jason's at
13.
4, no?
No, he's at.
Oh, he's
No,
one
Jason's at
3.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you know he's not gonna.
So,
Doesn't want
let's
to give him
see.
the extra counter blast to work
Does
with.
Jason have a Pure Light?
I don't believe
It doesn't
he
look
does.
like it. No, he doesn't.
Or else he would have just went straight into
Yeah.
it.
So now we're looking for that magical 10.
I don't think he's
No?
gonna be able to get to the 10.
Wait, what is he doing?
He's using a
Oh,
red
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna take 1.
Robots are in disguise, so he's getting able to draw a card.
Yes.
Potentially.
Is that
prison
draw
piece
helpful? Ooh.
Is it a prison piece he needs?
No. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6 cents,
So
what?
everything
5
gets
every
15
2.
right now.
Yeah, 15 to.
It's like Pennywise trying to come in. Oh man. But Andrew is still sitting with the
I
only
just wanted to
3
be
cards in
here
his hand.
because like that's my Jason Lee's my best friend.
But Andrew is still sitting with 3 cards in hand, and he's facing a very
Yeah, like
very scary power board.
yeah, plus 15s.
Yep. And he's sitting at what, 4, right? Mustafa, what is Andrew sitting at? Mustafa, what is Andrew's damage?
Oh, Andrew damage?
So he can afford one of. Oh no, Jason's not gonna give him that chance.
No, he's just like.
I feel like you have to know guard them.
Yeah, because the rear guards are big.
The rear
and-
guard is 20. That rear guard specifically is 25.
I wanted to.
So he's gonna make it one to break.
That's a 33.
Okay, so
Oh,
Jason's
that's
gonna
on
kill
the
this.
van.
All the van. You have to give it a van.
Yeah, because he needs everyone. All of his
Let's see.
attacks.
Let's see. Can he get it?
Oh, I got there.
Wait. There's a chance.
And
Oh my god!
This game is Trigger City.
It really is Trigger City.
Guys, I did the bad TO thing. I stopped in the middle of the game just to tell Jason he's my best friend. He's like, what?
But can he block the last attack?
My best friend.
No, he can't.
So.
I don't think it's too large.
he threw him off his game, man.
Oh my god!
Wait,
It was blockable.
I got him a crit in the heel.
It was 33.
No, you threw
Oh,
Jason
yeah.
off his game.
It was.
Oh, I got Jason a crit
Wow.
in the heel off
Actually,
that
wait,
drive
hold on.
check.
That last, that crit trigger actually,
But
because
then
of
you,
that
but
grade
then
2,
you
it should be
rebutted
in
by
his
giving
first
Andrew the
one.
compliment,
Yeah.
so he got the mirror view.
Oh yeah, and the shield gives him 10k.
Yeah.
Right. Travis, huh? Okay.
That-
Oh, sorry.
But Jason is in a very, very good position right now.
yeah, he went from being in a pretty okay.
He just overturned the entire game with a single heel trigger. So Jason's in a very good position right now.
Yeah.
We
I
might
mean,
see-
yes
we-
and no. I mean,
We might see a game 3, boys, and we haven't seen Andrew's OT yet.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I don't think we've seen either of their OTs.
No, we've seen Jason. He's soul charged.
James is soul charged.
Oh
Yeah,
my
31.
God.
But Andrew hasn't seen his. If he gets it now, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Right now, Jason's like, that Vanguard is
Beefy.
fat. PH.
So 10k from the weapon, 20k.
Oh, I think Jason just took it.
I mean,
No, he didn't.
No.
no, he
Oh,
did
no,
take
PG.
it.
No,
He did take it.
he did. Okay.
He's out of. I think he's out of PGs.
All right, that's fair. You got a defensive crit. That matters.
I think Jason.
Actually, wait, no,
Yeah,
no,
Jason-
no,
Jason-
Jason has a sizable hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even,
Jason's
even,
the
even
one.
without the defensive trigger, I think
Yeah, I thought Bab
that-
already had a crit and they had a crit trigger.
Yeah,
above
yeah,
it.
that's
okay,
just
okay.
salt to the wound
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Because I think we're gonna see a game 3 here, boys.
Very possible.
Yeah.
Unless.
But anything, unless we get that
His
shiny,
only
shiny
out.
OT.
Yeah, that's the only out right now.
God,
LT
we're-
on 6.
God, let's not hear that, man. That's just disrespect to
Listen,
Jason.
if my psychology is on point today, as I've seen it has,
Bro, man, like, God.
but Jason did a good job playing out his hand and board with only one pure light.
That's the thing, like, with one pure light, it really sucks, especially if your opponent just, like,
It's gonna
aggressively
hurt
takes
if we see
everything
it
out.
again. Did he just top deck a pure light?
What a guy.
What a god. Well, I guess
And
we're
then-
seeing that 10.
and then- Unless you see that
The
defense.
only 2 out of his hand.
Only 2 of his hand and then 2 on the board. And
Now, if he has 2 more, oh no, his hand is, he has 1.
Oh, and a cup
Oh no,
shot.
he does have it.
And a cup
He
shot.
does have it.
Yep.
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 Oh no, cup steals from hand.
Oh my
You're
God.
fucking-
What is happening?
What?
Another miracle heal.
What? What did I just witness?
A double miracle.
a double miracle heal back to
All right, OT on 6. That's just gonna be
Stop.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God.
okay.
Oh my
My
god.
heart,
like-
bro.
I'm like-
My heart.
Anime protagonist powers are activated.
Jason needs to not have that
Yo,
game.
that would have been so unfair to Jason.
Jason would have had the worst
He
game.
worked so hard for that W.
Yeah, like he worked so hard for that W. That game 1 was just not in, like this game 1 just got bodied. The game 2, he had to deal with a double miracle and back-to-back
Jesus,
triggers on
man.
his phone.
So now,
Yeah,
Game 1, Andrew escaped, but game 2, Jason caught him. He's in the cuffs. He's not in the prison yet.
Yeah, he's
He's about to be. You know?
Andrew's currently in cuffs running away. Jason's slowly uninvited him.
Well, we're trying to send him to Guantanamo here, boys.
Yeah.
Right now he's in state penitentiary.
Oh my
No
God.
bail, no bail, boys.
All right, so
And
Wanna
no
say
bail
again?
on the
a
lamb.
spicy little,
On the line.
a
APB,
spicy little
APB.
game to see.
Bro, I think all of our games so far have been going to game 3s. Your
they
game was
really?
game 3.
Yeah.
They're saying around went to game 3.
Even
This
Mitch's
result-
game?
Mitch's game went to,
Wow.
Mitch's game went to game 3 because
New team best deck, okay?
his game 3, unfortunately, he ran out of steam. He did not draw pieces in the early game. Like he, his opponent swung at rear and Degria being Degria.
I think it's something about your camera, not the pieces. I think it might be you get my piece to see.
I don't know. I think it's just about Vanguard being Vanguard.
That camera has a special ability, doesn't it?
Get out of here.
The Legend of
Oh
Dragoon?
yes, it is. Yes, it is Legend of Dragoon, Anthony. It is Legend of Dragoon. You're listening to the good old. I was just in the mood for it, and I asked, and we got it.
All right,
Still waiting for the remake. That'll never come.
let's get to this game 3. And he drew into a twin buckler already. That's already a good sign.
Heroes, not yes.
Oh wait, you should play One Punch.
Oh god, yeah.
Get some-
Copyright.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I know, right?
copyright.
Get some bootleg OPM out here.
God.
No, but back to this game. Jason's going to dread the Persona right turn.
Yeah.
So I feel in this third game, he should be as comfortable with staying as low damage as possible
Yeah.
without overexerting himself.
That's the unfortunate thing is that
Because Andrew's gonna have a Persona right turn before he goes into his G4, if Andrew has his Persona right. So Jason has to really think about not the play in front of him, the plays that it's going to. I think that's what any person should do in game 3. Like, just focus on what's going to happen and do your best to beat it. Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, it has been a while.
Every
yeah.
time.
Every 30 minutes, we will.
See what he soul charges. Because we're gonna miss that soul charge.
Yeah, we are gonna miss that soul charge. We did miss the soul charge.
I knew we did. What did he soul charge?
I think it was a trigger. I didn't see.
We'll figure out as he
It
soul
looked
blasts.
like a trigger.
I mean, he'll soul blast eventually.
Yeah.
Alright. Andrew's gonna discard up. Oh, he doesn't have an order to discard. Oh no, it's one at attacks, right?
I believe. No, I think it's when it's on. It's the same thing as Husk. I think it's back to the hand.
Okay. Nice.
That is okay. Hitting a defensive, that's good. It maintains the strategy of him maintaining low damage.
Yes.
So the thing is that I believe
I feel like I just feel like that's the correct thing. Try to stay as low damage as possible, especially when you're gonna expect such a beefy persona. Like you're talking about 30, 40k columns.
yeah, like right now for Babs, I was thinking just knowing Babs, it's a Tribash and that's so mean. That's just disrespectful.
But you know what it is now? It forces Jason to play a front row, even though he knows he's gonna get blown the fuck up.
The thing is that it makes Andrew commit more resources
Yes,
to do it.
it
So
does. Like both parties are playing a resource game, but Andrew wins the resource game.
yeah.
That's the issue. Just because Jason can't replenish what's going to be on his board, but Andrew can, because his arms are useless in this game.
That's the thing. Like I feel as though like he soul charged a heal trigger. That's one of the things that he
Okay.
soul charged.
Yeah.
God, Jason's not having a good time drawing these triggers.
I mean, these triggers are impactful, but we already know what's truly impactful. And the fact that he's thinning,
Yeah, he does have 3 or more.
yeah,
three
so
more
he's
versus
starting to thin, so.
That's good. It's starting to thin, trying to match out the amount of cards that he's taking.
And
out
trying
of
to
it.
hit those triggers early. Huh?
Yep.
So, trying to hit those triggers though.
Either trying to hit those triggers and also just protect them and protect them.
Yes.
Because like, sure, try to check the 9 triggers now, but like have all those defensive
On
triggers.
top of that, like that grade 1 is just so good. Just to
Oh yeah, just
thin,
a free fetch. Yeah.
thin and free board, like you don't have to commit to hand from hand at all.
That's a full board state, so Andrew really has to commit.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like if Andrew really is gonna.
And
have
this
to
board is this is gonna hurt because that macro got 5k,
Mhm.
and I believe the grade 2 is the Vanguard is a 12k socket, no?
I believe
So
so.
it's a 20k Vanguard. Because
thing-
you need
also-
4 in prison to get the boost, get the 5k.
Because also, what's it called? The grade 2 on the side is if he decides to guard it, that goes straight into
Yes.
Jason.
A lot of people are playing that card. It's so good.
Yeah, a lot of the new prison grade 2s are just
It's
actual
just
gas.
amazing.
Yeah,
But I see that card as a 12, and he got a defensive. Okay.
but this still hits.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, 23.
Unfortunate for Andrew, fortunate for Jason.
It's a 5k shield though.
But the thing
It's
is,
affordable.
it is affordable, but the thing is sometimes you just don't have that 5k shield.
Yeah, you have to just drop the flare bill that could be used for his grade 3 turn as a 10k shield, or discard it like he's thinking about now. If he had an arm still card, it would have been so much better.
Yeah, it's actually ironic that he just doesn't have an arm.
Does he have any arms at all?
He should have gotten the shield on the on-ride unless he searched it.
Yeah, he got the shield, but does he have another one?
I don't think so.
Because he put one from his thing to hand, from his hand to prison.
Andrew losing OT, but the thing is Andrew losing the OT kind of sucks because he's falling behind because he doesn't have. I don't believe he has another order to equip or something.
No, he doesn't. He lost it from the grade 2.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he shouldn't.
I think he was anticipating to redraw into it.
That's a gamble, but
It's
it's
not
not
a
a
gamble,
guarantee.
I
Yeah.
Because the thing is that if you're going into grade 4 deck, like
You
being
wanna
explosive as fast as possible. is just
And you
what's
want to
necessary.
confirm. You want to confirm that you have everything you need to deal with it.
Yeah.
And he just. That was a very, very major misplay. If he had another order, I would have understood. But to have the only one and expect to go into it, you can't have those. There's no reality in Vanguard.
Okay. He hit double credit.
That would've been,
yeah, I want to be like, yeah, you want to talk about
You got
reality in
rewarded.
Vanguard?
You got rewarded.
I'm like, you want to talk about reality in Vanguard? That's the reality in Vanguard.
Okay.
It was double crits to the face. Yeah, this is Jason's day, right?
Oh man.
Just that grade. I think that grade 1 also gets power too, right?
Yes, but if you have 4 cards in the prison, it gets a 5k.
That's pretty easy though.
Yeah, to get, but it feels like it should have been.
It should have
But
been.
it might have been too strong.
The thing is that there's a lot of the prison counts for a lot of the units are all over the place.
Yes.
And that's good because if they're
You
all the
want
same.
diverse numbers, yeah.
It's not even that you want diverse numbers. The fact is, if they made it the same decently low number, like 4 to 5, the deck would be really consistent and way too overpowered in my opinion.
Here's what we're gonna see. Jason's gonna take those 2 cards. Snow is gonna have triple drive. Then he's gonna swing with a. She gains 15k, right? Or
Yes.
10k.
She gains
10k.
10.
I think it's.
Yeah, so she's 23 triple drive if she has at least
Yeah, so
one or more.
that's actually gonna be a 13k boost. So it's gonna be 36.
But the thing is that Bob's has the plus 10. So it's a little leeway there, but the thing is that like
Yeah, but that 33 number is just.
it's still a magic.
What makes that
number.
hurt? Even
Yeah.
that 10k shield is just. It's not enough. And this is what I'm talking about. Jason's going for more, but less is always more. He drew into a better shield,
Did draw into a better shield.
but I feel like that wasn't the optimal play.
See, I'll admit for Jason's end that like getting a board state in order to like
You know what?
Yeah, we want to say this is the reality of Vanguard right here.
You know what? I'll shake your hands to that one. And he gets a draw. That's just unfair. Jason basically just pulled the Stoichia over trigger. Without the heal.
The Stoichia over trigger is
But now, like, he has to pop the second PG.
He has to pop the second PG and because I believe Andrew was at 4.
Oh, and he joined another one. Andrew is just, he's dumped it. He's dumped it.
Okay.
PG!
I mean, he has a new one to replace the old one. But the thing is, does he have another order to play?
No, I don't think so. He's playing off one order.
Man, I'm sorry. This is
just, it's over. Next turn is Pure Light, and Jason has the resource for Pure Light. That was truly uncalled for, but worth it because you pulled the OT.
Now imagine Jason had another rear guard.
Oh no. It would have been. It probably would have been over.
Yeah, would have.
Well, not over,
But wait.
you just can't outplay you can't outplay that situation. Being at 5 damage because of ulti while your opponent has 7 card hand or 8 card hand.
The thing is, really, I would actually guard that in order to make sure the Tribash didn't go off, and then just eat the ban there.
Well, Jason has to he has to block anyway. He can't not expect the crit to come.
That's true, yeah. The reality of Vanguard is harsh. Oh, there's the other order.
And
Yeah.
a Bav.
But does it really matter?
But next to Pure Light, he's gonna. I think Andrew. If I know Andrew, I feel like he's going to give up the Bav and the order.
Joey's saying hi to you.
Fuck Joe. Wait a second. Does Jason not have a Pure Light?
I don't believe so.
He doesn't have. He doesn't have a Pure Light.
This is the.
Now you want some more reality?
This is the reality of Vanguard.
1 OT turn.
Oh, he soul
No-
charged a Pure Light earlier.
1 OT turn, but no Pure Light. Man, what do you think about this, John? Let's get your opinion. We can't make this a
Yeah.
2-man show.
I mean, wait, they get a 2-man show.
I'm here momentarily.
Interesting position. I would definitely say that as it stands right now, Andrew's actually not in a terrible spot, even with the overtrigger being flipped. He has the flexibility, especially now since the overtrigger
Exactly.
since overtrigger was flipped and he didn't ride into
So-
the grade 4. So it's more so a matter of does he have the resources on the following turn? And my question is yes, 100%. Because we saw those drive checks last time.
Yes.
They were a brake ride, a persona ride, and a
Arms.
sword. So
The
So-
one thing you're needing.
Both players' OTs are out right now. Jason just got another PG. in his
yeah,
team.
I will say Andrew is also trying to I think
So,
mitigate damage here.
At this point, he's just trying to survive.
yes.
And
get to-
the
to-
way you survive against Snow, as hard as this sounds, especially in the situation he's in, is to out-resource him.
Yep, he has an trick moving
What a
hand,
guy.
and he has the sword.
So he has to outsource his opponent. And his opponent is sitting at 3 damage. Is
If
it
I'm
diff-
being honest, it's very easy.
Is it difficult? Yes. Can it be done? Yes.
Oh, the OTs. Oh, so both OTs are out.
Yeah.
Yes, he soul charged it.
He so yeah. Andrew soul charged it.
He Jason Lee.
he chased him, except much later.
But at this point, it's a very fair game.
The
There's
thing
no
is-
more surprises.
The thing is, yeah, but if Jason's able to hit into the Pure Light, ripping 2 cards out,
Yes.
putting Andrew back to 3 cards in his hand, if he doesn't hit draw.
But that's
trigger.
if we have to see a pure light.
Yeah,
The pure light is what's going to end the game.
yeah.
So he's gonna kill the front row. Jason has no prison cards, so a pure light turn is dead. Only 4 cards.
But at that point, it's not really mattering about the.
No, I know.
the-
It's
about
ripping the hand.
It's ripping the hand. That is.
But we have to see. Jason's. I feel like he's gonna use his next PG.
Yeah, he has to use it really bad.
We can't. You can't. Like I said, you can't not expect a crit. But what's worse on a crit right now is a heal.
Oh, he doesn't commit to the trick.
We have to see a heal here. Ooh.
That's a crit.
Oh.
That is a crit, and I think
That's a crit.
Jason's pretty okay with just eating that.
I wouldn't be.
No. The thing is,
No, me personally, I wouldn't be.
Oh no. The
But
thing is,
what
it's
you
a
have-
blockable number.
Yes,
That's
that's why it's worth. Yeah, there we go.
That's a blockable number.
He's using the new heal. Interesting.
I mean, most likely it was.
I would take that hit.
Alright.
Despite that, I still would have taken it. Like,
Does he
it's-
top deck pure
Oh my god, he doesn't. So Jason is playing without pure light, and we know prison. He can still.
Very tough. It's an
No,
awkward spot.
It's not a powerhouse, but he can still get triple draw. That's the thing. It's
Um,
just not powerhouse turns.
Alright, now they're in times right now. Jason beating turn 0.
Yes. But this game has
It's only been a nice back.
it's
and
one for
forth.
the books. Like I said,
It's a nice
I-
back. It's a nice back and forth.
Yes.
It is unfortunate on Jason's part that he can't get the.
That's
Pure
Pure
Light.
Light.
but the way that he's playing it out, it's
He's maintaining with the best advantage.
this
there
is this is a regional level game, which is what I like.
Yeah, because they're both working with what very little they don't have.
Yeah.
And it's,
And it's really hard for both players to out resource each other.
Hi, Baldwin.
all in.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so he goes for it. Yeah, he's taking the 3. He's gonna draw a card, digging for
No,
it.
he has 4 now, so those are 13k boosters.
Mhm.
And he drew one. Oh, he drew 2.
Edge shield. Edge shield he can
True.
use. Because the thing is that it wouldn't be able to be used
Oh,
because.
just asking for the punishment. Alright, what do you do here? Take this hitter home for a trigger?
He has
He's gonna
5.
block it. He's gonna gain the 10k, so it doesn't hit. Okay.
So using it up already against a triple drive right now.
But right now, he still has the twin buckler in his hand. The question is, do you drop what?
Oh.
Did you
Yes,
still guard it?
Yes, I
Yep.
know guard it.
And he didn't hit it.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
my
defensive
god!
Oh.
What did I say earlier? The worst thing to feel when you're trying to win is a defensive draw.
Wait, but now here's
But
the
now he's
important
forced to
part.
guard this, right?
He's
Yes.
supposed to guard this, but the thing is that goes right into the prison. Even if he
But
grabs
it's
it,
only a trick. It's a trick.
it's a trick move, but the thing is that it's something he has
I
to
he
protect.
drew a trick move. But that's not.
And a Persona.
No, he had that last time.
Oh, okay.
But now, I think he succeeded in out resourcing Jason.
Yeah, right now the only way I see Jason being able to come back is just getting the Sarah.
The pure
Well,
light.
let's see. So
The
Andrew
pure
now has
light-
turn 1. Let's keep this in mind.
But the pure light next turn for Jason is what will break this game.
Yeah, because ripping 2 cards out of the hand is important, especially in turns.
And if I know Andrew, he's gonna make a bull, a full bull. Especially since he got the dragon. Oh no, Jason can't take any attacks. This is interesting.
Howdy.
What up, Nicky? But here's the other thing.
Oh, King goes up the door a little more. Just,
3
Thank you.
twin bucklers are out. What's the chances he gets the 4th?
Alright, pop in the phone.
So the board is gone.
Okay.
Oh, he kept the prison?
Interesting. He left the prison in there. Maybe not to waste the resources that he just.
I don't disagree with that. I think he's just trying to maximize what he has now versus what he can't get back.
Also bank on the fact that Jason doesn't have pure light in hand.
And he's looking for a crit. Because I believe this is going critical right now. Jason doesn't have any more PG.
We're looking at a 3 to 4 situation.
So, what's the ideal situation? If Jason makes
The
it
ideal situation?
If Jason makes it no pass or makes it 2 to pass, then what you want out of this is a heal. But if Jason no guards, he's looking for a crit. So depending on what the situation is, Andrew may have this.
Well, let's not count anything out just yet. We're looking at a 3 to 4 situation in turns right now. You have Andrew currently on the higher amount of damage, and Jason just trying to be very
Well,
conservative.
keep in mind, Andrew.
If Jason walls up and is able to outlive this turn, he only has to worry about 1 more turn on the crap card.
Okay.
So if
now
I'm in
here's what-
Jason's position, I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage if it means I can farm up my resources.
Not if
on
you're in
it.
time. No way.
If you're
On top of that, here's my counter argument. Andrew's deck count is very small, and we haven't seen a heal yet, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he has I believe one
So,
heal drop.
so there are 3 heals still in a possibly 10 to 12 card deck. Crits at this point are irrelevant. We're looking to survive a pure light turn.
What's the chance for it?
So a heal is more devastating than a crit right now. That's my answer. Because Andrew won the resource game. Jason can't take a hit.
Let's see here. So currently, Bob Sagra is only swinging with the Persona Ride numbers plus the spear
Mhm.
power. So you're only looking at a 43k
Yes.
column.
Only. That's
Only
still
43.
Only 43. Like that's fully guardable. You know.
Only 43.
Easily guardable.
Looking here, 28, 38, 48. That's a 1 to pass. If I'm not
Wow.
That was
mistaken. Oh, 2, it's 2. You're right, because it's 23, 33.
yeah, that was a kid. I would not.
It's 2. It's 2.
That's
Unfortunate.
Now, if I were Andrew, I'll put all of
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
There's
Not
no
every-
You really lost nothing off a heal. So there's no reason not to do it.
double checking treasures,
Yeah.
see where you put it.
But all the odds point to a second trigger. A small deck, you're even in damage. You really
So
got
he
nothing.
says,
Let's see.
Oh wait.
He's thinking,
Oh,
oh.
And,
Oh.
I mean, that was the right play though.
It's the right play. He doesn't lose anything, and he gained a 15k shield out of it.
Mhm.
So it's great. But now he's forcing Jason to take a damage.
I mean, Jason has to, because he can get.
There's the
but
there's
now,
the crit.
now remember they're in time and it's 4-3 now.
Oh,
So Jason has to top deck a Pure Light.
because
he
that
has to. If he
Oh.
doesn't, he loses.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So Jason has to heal.
Now Jason has to heal. And it's,
All right. What is it? Pure like now.
now here he drew.
He drew already.
Yeah, he drew the
So-
the Rouge.
But you can't optimize all this prison. There's just nothing to optimize.
It's unfortunate, but this was just.
But you know what? We'll give it a well. Count my chicken story, but giving it to Jason, he played the best he could with the great lead.
It would be different if he actually had like an actual persona, right?
Yes.
Like if he had like played.
If there was one in the deck.
Technically, he has a triple draw. There's a chance.
Yeah, there's
Sure,
a
yeah.
chance.
There's always a chance. We're not taking it.
We're
out.
not taking anything away. I'm just saying Jason played the best he could.
Plus, two big beaters on the board with the triple drive. There's a lot. There's a
There-
lot to look at.
So
Yeah.
one column is sitting at 23. The other column is sitting at 26 or 28.
The Argar Rouge is 15.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah, plus
and
five.
the grade one behind it is a 13.
Yeah.
So it's looking at 23 and a 28, and Andrew's at 3 damage. He can't. If he takes a damage, then can't do.
Is that a PG or?
No. This is going to be a brief pseudo break.
We're looking at a 28, 38.
28 plus.
Is that the special hit?
That's
No,
no.
just the regular hit.
That's regular
Okay,
hit,
so
but
you
that's a
made it no
special.
pass.
The Madoka gets power.
He made a no pass. This is 43.
43.
53.
53.
Yeah,
53.
that's the right. Okay, we'll give it to the bigger card.
No, you gotta give it to a weaker column.
And
Oh. That's just. brutal.
Come
Oh,
on,
That's just
Jason.
little
brutal.
too late.
But Andrew has to take this now, right?
Yeah, Andros. Yeah.
Well,
So that's the weakest column.
Yeah.
Sitting
I
at
was gonna say
28.
he's gonna take
So
the
fit-
strongest.
No, he's not.
The
not
strongest
cheaper.
has a
Oh, the
crit.
strongest has the
Alright,
crit.
okay, yeah,
So he has to block that and take the strongest. Because he's at 3. So that's a 15 shield right now.
Yeah, because the thing is, if he doesn't.
The thing
take
is,
last
he just
card-
has to kill Jason next turn.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what? He gave it to the other
Oh,
side.
he split it.
Ah.
Oh, what? He got 2 crit?
No,
No, he split the
No,
crit.
he split the crit. That, I can't say that was.
Oh no! Yeah.
No, so he did it.
Yeah.
No, he gave the crit, the whole thing.
Yeah, he gave the whole
Yeah.
thing over. Andrew thought he got the crit.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Well, I mean, it's fine.
Nah, because that was a technical misplay.
That one has to go.
That was supposed to be the guarded one, and that one he's supposed to take. But it's still enough.
Oh, he's doing the shield.
That's going to be a.
He's doing plus 10 of the shield.
That's 38. So right now, that's 28, 30. That's 23, 33. He needs another shield. That was enough?
No, it's enough.
No.
He split the power.
Oh yeah. Shield. Okay, what do we do here? Take back our attackers.
Well, Jason has a hand in it. He probably can go.
Not much of a
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that
Jason's at 5.
no, he's a
Yeah,
forward.
but-
Is that 4?
You gotta understand the Rouge has power.
There are 2 heals out.
Oh no, he's gonna use the effect to kill him.
Yep.
So
So,
he has no shield.
but not just that. Remember, there's still 2 heals in that deck. Alright, now I'm interested in seeing what's going on. He didn't kill. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have the soul kill.
He was
This-
also,
this-
so
this-
this is actually
This
it
is
matters,
the last
yeah.
turn.
No,
This
what
is the
matters
last
here is
turn.
a heal. One of 2 heals left in this deck.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what's damage right now?
Jason didn't write up. Oh.
I'll draw the heal.
God.
Wait.
And that's game.
Wait.
Game.
Jason didn't write up to grade 4?
No.
No,
he
he
Good.
had the entire match.
Yeah.
Good game, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a
yeah.
minute.
All right, so for context, everyone who's watching at home, Andrew healed down with that heal trigger, and then because that was the last round of turns, Andrew had the
Oh
least
my
amount of damage,
goodness.
and because it's in turns, it automatically makes him the winner.
Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That was just.
That's unfortunate for Jason.
But would you have preferred that or a double loss?
Honestly-
no, double loss definitely not. But
Nah, I think the dynamic exchange mattered, but at the same time, I was like,
that's just
that's brutal.
What a game.
That's
the
so
most crushing
brutal.
thing to do in regionals.
yeah.
That's just brutal.
Alright,
Man.
guys, thanks for having
Guys,
me.
Yeah.
Thank you for commenting.
Go Fate tournament again.
Mhm.
Oh, we're going into next round? Oh, dang.
Pretty sure that was
Oh, there we go.
No, that was.
They say so soon, but for us, we've
Yeah.
been here the entire time.
That's the thing. Like, unfortunately for Jason, it's just not getting that grade 4. Because if he got that grade 4 to rip those 2 cards out of hand, it would have been a very different game. But you know, hindsight is hindsight.
Hindsight is 2020.
2020 is very. Oh God. But yeah, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome to the not weekly, seasonal Legacy Cup stream. Right at the new Legacy Incorporated in Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
I'm one of your hosts, Dave of Team Gridlock.
I am the other one, John of Team Gridlock. Hello, hello.
He's professional, wearing the actual shirt.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were too.
I was doing laundry and it didn't dry all the way. I was like, I'm not wearing a wet
Well,
shirt.
that's on me then, I guess. I'm the only one today, by the way, repping the team shirt. Like, Alphonsus doesn't have the shirt, Modesto doesn't have the shirt, Alex doesn't have the shirt, Dave doesn't have the shirt. And it's like Dave's the only one that brings the shirt to events. No one else in the team brings the shirt. So I'm like, why am I wearing the shirt, guys? What did I buy it for? Apparently nothing.
It's a nice shirt. It's just comfy.
Yeah.
The thing is, yeah, I was working out with it, and then I just threw it in the laundry, and then when I left, I was like, where's my shirt? I'm like, checking my laundry. It's like, no, it's still wet. I was just like, well, I'll just dry it. I'll wash it later.
It is what it is, though.
Yep. Oh God! All right, round 4 is about to come right up, and then oh my God, this has been a pretty intense tournament so far.
Yeah, like you guys said previously in the commentary, every single one of our commentary games have gone to
Game 3.
Game 3s.
Camera adds a lot of pressure.
Yeah, as if me having to press the reset button on it every single time.
Actually, just in case, why don't you just press the button?
Sure, you know what? That's a good call.
Yeah. If we had a break, we would actually figure out a way to do it. Actually, I'd probably search it up right now. No, we're still alive. Maybe yeah, like what type of camera is it?
EOS C920, I believe. I'm not 100% memorable when it comes to the camera make and model. We'll look it up later. It's honestly not that big of a deal. Look, man, if I can fix Twitch on stream, I'm sure I can find some way to miracle that on stream too.
Because the thing is, I don't know what happened because before it didn't do that.
No, I think what happened is that we must have factory reset.
Oh yeah. So we gotta figure out the settings to put it back. So,
Exactly.
Yeah. Maybe would it be?
Me would be exactly.
Oh,
I'm just happy. Look, the highlight for me today is that we got Twitch working again.
yeah, like we haven't had Twitch working since like 2 streams ago. Like our last 2 streams.
For everyone who is on Twitch, hello. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch, and we were so sorry that we couldn't get it working in the earlier rounds, but
Like,
now we have it working. We're gonna try and stream the rest of the event on Twitch.
Actually, we haven't seen it in a while.
Alright, so I'm gonna spray it.
Okay.
You guys don't mind?
Yeah, it's fine.
It smells like lemon, so.
Oh great, it smells like lemon.
When you guys get the pairings up, can you send us who's on stream?
Is that what?
Can you tell us who's on stream so we can type in the information?
Alright.
Thank you. Guys, the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, like right now, I'm really liking the store atmosphere. It's actually really great. They're starting up, so like getting all the settings set down is really nice.
They gave us this nice space.
Garrison versus Alphonse.
What?
Garrison versus Alphonse.
So Lauren roll.
Because no wait, it could be Thegria.
No, I saw.
Oh, he was playing the other one. I thought he built it. I don't know what to say.
It's not even updated with the new lyrical stuff. It's like old. It's like old Lauren roll. No, actually no. I think he played like a couple. So what's Garrison playing? Do we know?
No idea. We'll see when he flips it up.
All right. My money's on Bastion.
My money's on Maggie.
Darn. All right. I see you.
Okay. Right. Player 1. This is, I believe, Alphonsus.
Hold on. Yes, that's gonna be Alphonsus. So. He's playing Aurora.
Oh wait, you went back.
I don't make mistakes, Dave. How dare you? Did you just question me?
Yes. I saw you make literally 2 mistakes.
No.
And then Garrison. I think we've seen Garrison. I think we've seen Garrison on stream before.
Yes, we have.
Oh, I think he was playing Bastion.
That's why.
Yeah. He could have done Switch, but if
I'll play Bastion for now.
Yeah,
and if I need to, I'll change it.
Yep. And then we're gonna go
And we'll go transition.
Kaiho. Do we have one right now? Oh, can you tell Alphonse to move his mat over?
Absolutely. Alphonse,
Yep. No. I think he's playing Kyrie.
it's
No. Garrison.
Oh no, it's a lyrical revenge. No. Idle on idle violence.
What are you gonna do with Imperium Kagura if necessary? Just TBD. Cry in the corner. That's what he's gonna do.
What Dave said, I'll probably cry in the corner. Look, man, I've done the best I could with the deck. Unfortunately, Nazar is like a key piece. I might convert it into Nubatama.
Yeah, Nubatama hand rip is still good. It's still a thing.
With the Eugene package.
And Rene is still a really good stride.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of experimentation, if I'm being honest. For Kagura itself, though, I just might default back to Overlord because it's very streamlined. Or actually, I've been wanting to try out the Lawkeeper build as well. So there's a mixture.
You know, you can do if you do Nubatama a grade 0 build.
I could, yeah, but I mean that's more Hanzo specific, I think.
No, you could still use it with because you have the grade 2 dancer that calls a grade 0 from the drop.
Yeah.
And then you use the Magatsu and all that stuff and cycle that core through. Shout out to Stream Teal. Yeah, a lot of different decks. Well, I think the only repeat we've seen. Yeah, that's Kyrie, right?
Yeah, it's Kyrie.
Yeah, we think the only one we've seen twice is Kyrie. Wait, twice? 3 times? Twice.
Only twice.
Yeah, twice. Okay. Yeah, all of it's because there's so many decks now in the format. It's great. It's awesome. I'm enjoying it. Getting tired of saying Kyrie though. If I Kyrie could eat it.
Surprisingly though, like if I'm being 100% honest with you, I actually think Lurenol has a very good Kyrie matchup.
Yeah, the thing is that
only because it takes so long for Kyrie to get their initial engine going that by the time you're on your
grade 4.
grade 4, the garbage trick multi attack is still is online. So
yeah,
I actually think Alphonsus has a very good fair matchup here, but. This is Garrison we're talking about, so this is another prominent player in the New York area. Top last time in the Standard Legacy Cup as well, so he already has the merit to prove it. But Alphonsus too. Alphonsus also topping multiple Legacy Cups as well, so he also has the merit to back it up as well. Of course. Also, I will say taking first place with this deck too at Georgia. Did he just go to?
He got 4.
What happened?
I don't know.
Was that a double crit?
I don't think so.
Lordy Lord.
Because he's at grade 3 right now, right? No.
Yeah, he just went to grade 3. No. Garrison's at grade 2. Still, that's detrimental.
That's very detrimental. Oh my god. Okay, so you sung one song. I don't remember Laurel too well, so I'm gonna default to you on this information.
Laurel sing the songs, flip face downs, and then gets garbage stricken to credit.
Okay, because is it during battle or is it during main when you sing songs?
Like the flip face down?
Yeah.
During battle.
Okay, it's a crit.
Oh, and it's a Persona run too.
Oh, he finally has Persona rights?
Yes. Yeah, he put him in for Georgia. Alright, well, considering they're both lyrical, might as well get lyrical.
I mean, I'm glad for the most part we haven't had to look up cards, so...
I mean, yes, but we don't call them by names. They're like, oh, it's that card. Oh, it's this card.
Hey,
oh, it's that card.
Hey, this is still professional streaming content.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I'm curious about Mouse Girl. When this unit in Garrison's hand, when this unit is placed on a Rigard Circle, choose a grade 2 or less normal unit with SD in its card name from your drop swing and put it into your soul. If you card from your soul, kind of what's one you get 10 kids on the turn. That's really good. That's really good.
So much value.
Yeah, and
wait, is that the grade 4 or is that the grade 3 for Kyrie?
That's the grade 3 Kyrie.
Oh, okay. I can't tell. They all look the same.
Yeah, look. I can show you right now.
Because that look, I don't know rarities.
That's okay. I can show you right now.
I can show you the world.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? There's one thing I'm actually kind of bummed about for the new SPs is that, like, for set 1 SPs, like all the borders were removed.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're back. at the bottom orders are back, and I kind of.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It sucks. I really do miss like
The borderless.
Yeah, the absolute borderless. That was so cool.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Stupid.
Oh my god, Alphonsus ate all of his counterblasts too.
Poor kid.
Actually, I don't even know Alphonsus' record overall. I don't even know if this is top tables.
Actually, I don't know. I think that's what we've been doing is they've been getting us like diverse matchups. But I would think it would be like, was round 4. So, is that X1 or X2's right at this table? Because if table 14's right there, this would be table 15 technically.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
TBD. I just know this is the stream match table.
This is a stream match table, and that's all the one we care about. But yeah, but 30 people Swiss, that is, what?
6 to 5 rounds.
6, yeah.
What? Are those all heals?
Those are all heals. You've been hoarding them.
Ooh.
Dry. Unfortunately, I think this is the bullet for Al.
Mm-hmm.
Just because no shield and a Kari turn when he has a 4 damage.
Not only that, but I think I see 2 order cards in Al's hand. That's a very, very hard comeback.
You never know. Triple heal.
Actually, no, only 1 heal. He has Horse Girl.
Yeah, triple heal, maybe.
Believe, right?
Yeah, believe.
I mean, Garrison's at 5 though.
Yeah.
And to Alphonsus is 4, so that's actually kind
Garrison's also. I think Garrison's out of heals.
I mean, if you're going for kill here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the thing is that like, yeah. But you know that Garrison out of heals, but if Alphonse lives through this, he's gonna have a rough time.
Set up here. Ideal grade 2. Yep.
Also, it's good to see that we've had very different, like, this Kari deck has also had a very different board than the previous one.
Christian! Hi. Is me. It's John. Dave's here too.
I'm irrelevant.
No, you're not.
But you're the Mama John.
I am who I need to be when I need to be.
How's it playing?
It will now. Dun. I mean, I should be playing like poppy music right now because it's like, oh,
God.
they're all idols and it's all kawaii.
Nah, yeah, honestly, this music is a little bit too bad. That's what's playing.
Should I give them the swamp where they belong?
Oh no. It's actually very damp music. It's like it sounds damp.
I mean, I can play the summer back. I can still play the summer
Oh,
music
yeah,
because it's
true.
the
Oh yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. It's a draw into a crit. Can Al hit the heal? Nope, that's the crit. Alright, on to game 2. Game 1 goes to Kari.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think Al extended a little too hard, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, he extended too hard with very little reward. And the thing is that, like, I don't think Al knows the matchup, and that's unfortunate.
It's a deck that he knows about, but I believe he's more comfortable with Lord at the moment.
Yeah. And as you said, he is also missing new stuff. Like, Al's playing triggers. If he had the new 10k trigger, draw.
You know, you're actually right. I didn't see if he played the new triggers.
He said it's not updated, so.
I'm not sure. No, thinking about it. I wasn't paying attention to the triggers he was checking. It's very possible.
No, all I saw was the foil old ones. So I didn't see anything new.
So yeah, he's not even playing the new triggers. It's legitimately old stuff. Nothing from the new set.
Yep. But right now, this is an interesting match because it's high rarity Laurel versus high rarity Kari from what I've seen so far. They're very shiny fishes.
Shiny fish.
shiny fish. They go fish.
Also, to be fair, sorry if we're commentating, but going back into the last game, Garrison did manage to like push him very early.
Oh yeah, no, that was insane. Like when he went to 4 at grade 2, I'm like, what happened?
Yeah.
So you know that actually might change a lot for that in that aspect.
All right, so I'm not saying stock standard. No, the play is stock standard. It's just literally call your stuff, play your song, swing in. It's very the early game very straightforward. The heal very important.
Yeah,
especially if Garrison's gonna be going in for that heavy aggro like he did last time.
I think Al should honestly try to maintain low damage as much as possible.
Early guard.
Yep.
Probably no guards here. Wow, another draw.
He's
Holy
hit
moly.
2 draw triggers back to back. That is insane.
Remember he bought a case? Okay, but Baldwin, if he bought a case, why am I not seeing new stuff? I don't understand.
We all don't understand, but it's okay. Al can do
No,
what Al
he must have
wants.
bought new triggers. He must have bought the new triggers. Or must have gotten the new triggers. I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah, I'll let Al do what Al wants to do.
Exactly. It is Alphonsus. Oh boy, the token random markers.
I forgot. That's the one that gets power?
Okay, never mind. I see new triggers. Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
okay.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
Oh, shit. And then rushing back, this is actually very important for Al, but he's draft checking songs like it's no man's business.
You need it. You're gonna need it on the Fallen Train. If he has a Persona ride, that's actually really good.
Yeah, it's just the fact that it's like, that's, he needs shield for when he goes to grade 4. And the fact that he's not getting it right now is kind of unfortunate for him. Because Garrison has a fistful of cards.
True. Garrison is actually just farming a lot of those resources.
Unless they're not triggers so you can guard the Sentinel Restrict, but... Bro, that's so free. What? Just on place call?
Yep.
Oh my god! Swinging for the rear. Interesting.
No, you want to. That's his draw engine. Oh, crits.
Heal.
It's a heal. Doesn't go off. Oh,
Yeah.
no. And it's grade 2. He needs that.
And if Harrison swings at the rear, I think it's also pretty smart.
Oh, guards it? Oh, horse girl.
Persona Ride into the song, as you said.
And then gets to play another song. Oh, no, he doesn't have... Oh, never mind. No. I thought he had the grade 1 that allowed him to play another song from him. Alright, so this is nice. This is at least a 23.
Yep.
That's asking for a 15k. Garrison takes it. Any trigger? No trigger? Okay.
Interesting.
No, he takes the sides because he might... He
No,
can't
no,
PG.
No, I'm talking about Alphonse's attack manner.
No,
Oh, they
This is what they
restand, I
restand.
forgot.
They did restand.
I forgot about that. So that, haha, his own form multi-attacking. But now Al really needs to hit triggers to either heal or just punish damage to make Garrison drop that hand size.
Agreed.
Yep, and this is Sentinel, and this is
54, I believe you said, with no sentinels allowed.
Yep.
23, 63 for 1.
Sentinel. 2.
Oh, 2? Okay.
Does heal, no. Doesn't heal, but it looks like it's going to be a 33k call now. So Garrison has to really kill Alphonse's next turn.
His hand's pretty sizable. I think he's going to accumulate enough resources to be able to do so.
Yeah, that's very true. And the thing is that, like, because if he doesn't, Alphonse can just do the same thing again, and this time he doesn't have the shield to stop it. That was the one caveat I'll say about Laurel that's keeping her, like, even without updates, is very meta relevant, is that Sentinel Restrict is like a really good mechanic. On a Vanguard swing that gets big.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it just restands called. It doesn't get a crit, or does it get a crit?
It gets the crit.
Yep, that's what I remember. Yeah, I remember right now.
Sentinel Restrict, restand, and the crit.
Yeah, that's a pretty nutty card.
It is, but it requires a lot of setup.
Does require a lot of
And
setup.
especially nowadays, it's a lot slower.
It is. That is very true. That is very true. The thing is that some decks just aren't prepared for it. Because if you're based in a grade 4 meta, if they take long to set up as well, then You know, it's like on par.
Yeah, but Garrison just farmed a thick hand, and now he has the resources to be able to guard it, and...
Farmed a thick hand, more like he hit 2 draw trigger. 2 draw triggers to keep it.
It happens! That's the game!
It does! Remember, we saw Jason's game, and it was intense. Okay, unfortunately, I think I was going to eat this one, and then he has to block those rears, because
Yeah.
he does not have a hand to block.
Oh, he gets the heal? Okay.
That's a rip.
Oh, gets the crit too.
That, no
No,
defense.
no defensives either. That's
I
not...
think this is it for Al.
That might be curtains here.
Unless he hits a heal, but...
Let's see what happens. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I thought he was asking like, okay, I should my phone here. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm like, do it out.
I was like, oh, he's taking a photo?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's game.
Was that?
Yeah. It's because Al, the multi-attacking Al just didn't have enough shield in his hand.
Damn, our first 2-0 of the day,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, it's from our own teammate. But it happened.
You love to hate to see it.
And then back to transition.
Kai-ho!
Merry Christmas.
Man.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, that was...
Power of Kyrie.
Kyrie's really strong. Not trying to sleep on her, but the thing is that just like, damn.
Yeah, unfortunate for Alphonse.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
He just chugs along, and I think that,
Christian. Hi.
depending on this might be his first loss of the day, and I
Yeah.
think there's maybe 1 to 2 rounds left anyway. So who knows?
Yeah, like
If he just keeps trucking along, he might even just gonna get in the top 8, and it's like, oh, it's whatever.
yeah, like honestly, like D format is actually very diverse and kind of goes back and forth. Like hell, you could just play Eugene and still be at the top tables. Unless your name's John Child, then you're just not there. But whatever.
Why you gotta keep bringing up Eugene, man? Why y'all gotta keep bringing up Eugene?
Because it's news. It's because like let's think about it this way, and if we're gonna look at the ban list and we're gonna look at across all formats what actually needs to get hit, we already talked about premium, but let's talk about standard for a second. What would need to get hit or charge?
If we really need anything to be hit, it would probably be Maggie. That's it. That's the only outlier, I think. And even then, like, it's like, do we really need to when we're getting more stuff down the line that might eventually power creep it anyway?
That's the thing.
I can understand because Inlet Pulse is a very strong card, but
That's the only thing is that Maggie getting the draw power from Inlet Pulse is the thing is that like if it's a piece, it's a combo piece that you can splash into it. Why wouldn't you be able to play it?
Yeah.
The thing is that like against decks like I think Bastion's still very much a powerhouse, but like the thing is
oh yeah, for sure,
the
absolutely.
thing is like Bastion, which has all the aggression but no shield. Bruce, all the aggression but no shield. Snow, all the control but no shield. But that's really
It can wall up.
it can wall up, but that's depending on how you build the deck.
Yeah.
Nirvana, all the tempo, all the aggression, but loses to a specific matchup.
For sure.
Maggie is the most, in my eyes, it's still the most consistent because of Inlet Pulse, because it doesn't have a drawback that much. Because they have a card that gives their stuff resist. And Inlet Pulse goes into Assault and fulfills that condition for them.
It's a tough call, I think, because yeah, it's really diverse right now. So if I had to give something to the Axe, it would be Maggie. But even then, like,
It's a strong maybe.
it's a maybe. Because it's not even Maggie itself. It's just Inlet Pulse. That's the thing. So like a choice restriction between them. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And you're losing a lot from Maggie, but not so much. You still have Foxes. You still have ways to accumulate multiple attack resources.
What happened? My man beat him so fast.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Game one, Al was rushed to 4 right before he got to grade 3.
Yeah, that's how Kyrie goes. Kyrie's like, okay, we're gonna
game 2, like Garrison was able to wall up, and he did double draw and was able to wall up really well. And by the time that he outswung him with his Sentinel Restrict and crit, he just had every piece to guard.
Wait, I just realized something. I'm still playing Lore Narrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is one
He's the
true Lore Narrow player.
Yeah, man.
He is the OG.
Oh, do you know how many confirmed rounds are today? 5? Okay, it's the next round and then...
Get Mustafa out of there. No, Christian, come on.
Christian, come on.
In fact, just get him in here. We gotta get him in frame.
He's the guy. He's the guy. He is...
Apparently, I'm the guy.
He's the OT.
I am the guy. You see my face, Christian? You like my face, Christian? You like my face, Christian?
I'm trying to move this over here now.
I like your face, Christian.
Oh, good lord. Oh, lord.
Hi, Christian.
Hi, everybody else.
Yeah, hello everyone
I
else.
appreciate you, Christian. Even though you play dolls.
Oh, damn.
That's something I really wish to see on the ban list. Leave my Eugene alone. Ban them dolls.
Thank you.
You're blocked, Dave.
You're blocking Dave. Move.
No, I'm not. I'm complimenting.
Yeah. I'm like a nice rose, like a nice bouquet. I compliment things around me. Hey, what's
Sup,
up?
Mustafa? Aw, look at that. We got some Mustafa fans.
Oh man, I don't deserve fans. I just
No, you-
I do my thing and that's it.
I'm a Mustafa stan. I'm real.
I appreciate you.
Putting
So,
in
so
some-
how are things going over there in the thick of it?
Everything's going by fast. It's like what? About 4:30, probably going around 5.
How many
Yeah.
rounds we got today?
5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I did top 4, then top 5, top 8. That's it.
Oh, actually, our
We'll probably be leaving by 8.
that's good, man.
Yeah. Everything.
Because we started really early.
We could probably get dinner in Chinatown.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can.
Because like on.
We'll hop for dinner.
Oh, we'll hop for dinner. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I have a firm proprietor that we'll hop has gone downhill.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I'll see if the guys wants to, like, if we can all like join each other for dinner. It depends on what they
Hell yeah, man.
depends on what they feel. Like, the only person that would probably like, I feel like, I'm down for it, even if like I didn't sleep. Since yesterday at 9 a.m.
Nope, I get it. I went to bed at 4 in the morning. I didn't move my car at 8. I also woke up like 3 times while trying to go to sleep.
I guess I'm the most sensible one. I went to bed at 2 in the morning, so. Alright, cool.
Everyone
Wasn't by choice.
I told the boys, I was like, all right, guys, I took a midnight shift after like working at CQ at Amazon. All right, after this, I'm gonna meet up with you guys, and we're all just like gonna go to the thing. They're like, Safi, you are crazy. I'm like, after I came out of that shift at 5 a.m., I'm like, today's gonna be a breeze. I mean, I didn't fall out yet, so I'm good.
Sorry, I couldn't make it doing family stuff and planning out. Aww.
Yeah, man. You do what you gotta do. We're here to give you the content of what you're missing, and then you can still technically be here with us.
And if you're missing any of these matches, guys, we're gonna have everything VODed on the YouTube channel if you're watching on Twitch. FYI.
Oh, hey Peter, what's up?
Oh god.
I saw Peter last week at Cardness, and we were playing Vanguard.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah. We were playing over. I was playing Magno. You playing Overlord. We going back and forth with like our over triggers. We all 3 games we both hit the over trigger. And like every time Peter hits the over trigger, he always hits it exactly on turn 4. And I'm like,
No one missing Mustafa. Ah.
Damn, just how gunning for you.
Christian's always like that.
Nah, Christian misses you.
I know who Christian is. If I'm able to make PA, I'll see Christian.
That shit was funny.
I'm gonna enter the tournament.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna report to Christian. Christian's gonna have to look at my face when I report to him, and he won't be able to escape me. And then instead of me wanting the trophy, you know what I would want?
A hug.
I would want a photo with Christian.
Oh,
That's my trophy.
No.
It's back and forth love though. It's that way.
Yeah, and then Christian's gonna be like, I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I tried to talk to Garrus. I'm like, hey Garrus, you wanna like talk to the stream and stuff like that about how your game went? Garrison's not like the most social guy, but like he's a fantastic player. He's phenomenal. I've known him since like he was 14. He's always been a student of the game. He's always play testing out new strategies. He's always open for development and change, and he has had so much rapid growth. It's amazing. And I'm so proud of how far he came as a player, and I feel like if he had more opportunities to compete, he'd be a world-class player, like 100%.
God, wait a second. The game came out, what, 2012, right?
2012, yeah.
2012?
For us at least, yeah.
10 years, man.
Been 11 years for me. Yeah, I've been playing the games.
Yeah, ever since when the game came out, bought trial decks and packs from set 1 and 2. Pulled a Blazing Core, only one, and then I pulled a. I think I pulled a Galahad out of the set. It was wild.
Yeah, that's
all
what
come a long
you know,
way.
that's exactly what I miss too, Peter. I really like the back and forth. I feel like the format they can offer back and forth is a really strong, healthy format. Because if you have that element of back and forth, that's advertisement for the game. And once you have advertisement for the game, people are more inclined to play.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you know, the art looks cool.
Cool.
That was like one of my primary tells. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that
the-
looks cool.
The art, I was like, oh man, this art looks cool. Ah man, Royal Paladins, awesome.
I was like, I like knights.
I like Dragonic over there.
I like Blaster Blade, but then Blaster Blade decided to hate me, so I was like, nah, we're not playing Royals anymore.
I love Blaster Blade. And then Blaster Dart came out. I was like,
So.
am I supposed to like both? And then they hit me with that, you're supposed to like both. Okay, cool. The Nagavlaw came out. I'm like, can I like all three? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Is Nick playing?
Yes, Nick is playing.
Oh.
How's Nick doing?
Oh, actually, question about
What's up?
I don't know. Question about the feature tables. Are they the top tables that's going on stream,
Or are they
is
just
it
like random stuff?
or just random players?
We're doing the 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
1, 2, 3.
We're doing the 1, 2, 3.
That's okay.
They Alphonse and Garrison was taking 3.
Wow, that means
So I was in a high spot.
I was X1 at this point. Wow.
I mean,
that's
okay.
no, that's
So we
really
might bubble
good.
in. You gotta win his last round, but you know.
Well, yeah, because his depending on who he lost to, he could bubble in because that means that his tiebreakers are just
Yeah, but
quick.
we're sticking to a 1, 2, 3. And if we didn't have like that person already on stream or something like that, that also helps it as well. The reason why you were probably confused was, I mean, it wasn't really confusing because like Mitch was already up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Evan requested it, so I'm like, I'm out. it's like we all love Evan, so we're like, all right. And then everyone, the thing is, everybody, there's a strong fan base around Eugene, so everybody will come in like troves just to watch Eugene. So we're like, we gotta give the stream a little bit of fan service, you know? And then it makes John Shaw happy. He works hard. He deserves.
He
to be
worked
happy.
hard. He worked hard setting up the stream.
And doing pie charts and everything
Yeah.
like that. I thank him for everything he does for the community.
Yes, thank you, Fuzzy.
Because John Shaw has a role that no one can fill right now in the community.
Yeah, because no one wants to.
To be honest.
No one wants to. They don't want to make an outreach. And like the thing is, he's connected. He's right now connected to Vietnam.
Yeah, I have Vietnam as well. I actually have to post pie charts later for Vietnam. And then I gotta look for Myanmar. I think I can talk to somebody for Myanmar, but I have to.
You work really hard.
That's what I said. He needs an intern to just get all.
You
the
need
work.
an intern.
Yeah, see, that's
Like,
what I said.
You just need somebody to teach the tricks and trade, and you divvy up the work.
Yeah, to like
Have a whole fuzzy paradox team, and then you be a bunch of fuzzy pandas.
Yeah, petition for John Shaw to do BRO commentary.
Well, I mean, there is something in the works. I'm not gonna spoil it. I can't right now. That's all I'm gonna say, folks. I can't even tell my teammates. It's kind of top secret.
I feel that. To be honest, I feel like John Shaw shouldn't have high position amongst Bushiroad, and Bushiroad should acknowledge his work.
Or Bushiroad could actually just post these things.
Hello, you homewrecker.
I unfortunately took out the other prison player, critting every grade up to 3. I feel bad for the man.
Oh wait, Jason.
That was my round. It gets bad creating another prison player.
I'm so glad you lost this there, bro. In the mirror. Like, Jesus.
BRB boys.
But no, but that was all.
As he leaves, I take my space.
But no, actually, before you came in, we were talking about just the potential English ban list, and we already talked about premium, and we talked about just basically how in standard right now, the only deck, quote-unquote, problematic deck is Maggie, just because how consistent it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
The deck doesn't have a drawback with Inlet Pulse, so it needs the drawback with Inlet Pulse,
Yes.
without Inlet Pulse.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
So we're now, I'm not knowledgeable in the V format. I know you like it, but what do you think actually should get hit in V format?
I feel like this should not be a discussion. This needs to be something that's play tested.
No play tested?
Because like with every V collection, there's this huge splash of support. There's new things that come out. There's new interactions. You need to be able to test the field before you even hit anything. Like it's not even something that we're gonna get this set like super far away, so let's do something about the format we have now. The format is literally around the corner. Why hit anything now? Because
Hit Percival. I'm salty at Percival.
Here's the thing. Alright, V format right now, I feel like in a scenario, yes, we do have like the top decks. Prism is still topping. Like we've seen Prism Anj, where like I've played the deck, tested it, played against it. Deck is so scary and consistent, especially when they get that Betty and they get the Pearl Sisters. Especially on turn 2. You're either dead or you're just dead. There's no coming back, or you heal on 6. But honestly, it's very hard to see what to hit at this point. Like, we gotta remember, Luard got hit already for this, and it's kind of suffering.
But they're still pretty.
It's still pretty good. It's more of resource management.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more now. Luard players have to really resource management, like really well, to just at least be able to kill. It takes so long.
my thing about Luar players is like they lost the resource management, but they got the explosive turn and consistency with Ildana, which I feel like is.
Oh yeah, no, Ildona. When I saw Ildona,
He's calling you. We need to.
God.
Yep.
Ildana was just. Ildana is.
Ildona as a card being released was just actually kind of all forms of nuts, because they now have a grade 1 greed.
It's something that's really just. If they see it, they see it. And then you can discard it as well.
The thing is, it's a grade 1 in drop and in deck, and the thing is that, what's it called? You could cycle it back. And also on a premium standpoint, it's insane. You could play it, you play it at 2 and you're fine, because most of the time you see it, like you said, you see it. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
But when you go into a more festive stride, it's a sack outlet.
Exactly.
So you have like, oh cool, you Belial, and you have Belial and Abyssal, which if you play the old one.
Not to mention you have Dagda as well. You can
Yeah,
call it
yeah.
off the Dagda.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a.
It's insane. The thing is, and it gets big. It draws you cards.
It's amazing.
Like
It guarantees you a grade too.
yeah. Like if you're not playing, because when I played Luard in Premium, I played the Blaster package.
Yeah.
Just to get the grade 2.
Yeah.
To get the early game rush. But if you don't play that, you get that.
Yeah.
Or and the thing is like, oh cool, I'm missing the Luard. This is Ildana. Let me get my Luard. Like what? Oh, I'm not gonna hit 2 grade 1s. Insane. That's not gonna happen.
But Luard gets significantly stronger with that new grade 3.
Yeah.
It's just like the one like drawback from it is like Bradman can't search it.
Oh yeah.
That's the one like crux, like the one little loophole in that thing.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But
that-
it's
yeah.
like if you have it in hand, it's just like I'm getting grade 2. You're honestly either dead next turn, especially when I can just sack into paint, like go into Drag Driver, get the Nightmare Painter right off the bat.
Yeah.
Put that Udana, like what is that? Udana's his name?
I think so.
Or whatever the grade 3 is name.
Yeah.
Shove it into Soul, and I'm guaranteeing crit everything in the front row.
Even.
Oh, yeah, what's the record?
I'm X1. I'm being an absolute menace.
Yo, extra moment overlord, let's go!
I've won every game by hitting my over trigger, Dave. I just want you to know that.
I hate it here. I hate
I love
it.
it.
Over triggers are
I love
fair
it.
bounds.
No, they're
Wait, hold on.
horrible.
How's Alex doing?
I don't know. I think he's X2 right now.
Al is also X2. Al
Keep it going.
Al
Keep it going.
just lost the last game, so
Keep it
they,
going, my guy.
Maximum 1, baby.
I swear, if you top with
Wait.
just hitting the over trigger, I swear, I
Hold on a
hate
sec.
it.
Hold on a sec. Are we gonna see each other next round? I'm X1 too. I'm Snow.
I don't know how it's gonna work out. I didn't really practice for this matchup. I'm just turning my card sideways.
Listen, you're winning because you're turning your card sideways and checking over trigger. There you go.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Dave, why aren't you proud of me?
I
I
am.
did this for you, Dave.
I
Hey,
don't want
this
this.
is for me.
I don't want
I
this.
also
to-
did this for John.
I don't want this to be
It's
under my.
Overlord.
I don't want this to be under my name. I don't want someone hitting an over trigger and just keep winning because they hit the over trigger.
Fine, Dave. I'm just gonna be a degenerate and sack my opponent by hitting 2 crits.
Hey, that was
You
me
did
last.
this.
That was last.
You did this.
That was me last game. Sacking crit every grade up.
Every
Grade up.
Oh god.
I think Percival needs the only Liberator Grade 3 build restriction.
I mean, it helps it helps the Liberator deck a little bit more, but at the same time, it's Percival.
Yeah. Evan, yeah, we're probably
Guys,
gonna
we
be.
can just Percival back to 4. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh.
You can play it in premium, technically, right? Yeah, it's totally fine.
So we playing Gurgit Premium is what
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
You they already have it at 4, so improve him. But yeah, no, Evan. Yeah, we'll definitely still be on. Mustafa estimated that we'll probably get out of here probably around 8 after top. This because this is the last round, and then
Next round was last round.
Yeah, next round is last round, and then we're gonna top 8. So then after that, then that's probably gonna be.
Are we actually doing top 8, or is it gonna be like a top 8 split?
No, we're doing top 8.
think
Top
top
8,
eight,
playing it out? Okay.
We're playing it out because legitimately there's a trophy online, all that. We don't care about the trophy. Let's be honest. Nah, but the trophy's nice.
The mat.
I haven't seen
That's
that.
the one.
Then
Wait, you know what? Let me bring the
Yeah,
let me
we-
bring the
the-
prizes.
the nice thick Gria.
Yeah, it's thicker.
Thick. Oh, no, it's not even thick Gria. My bad. Waifu.deck Overdress Edition.
Goddamn.
We marrying waifus.
But yeah, no. Like I just said, the new grade 3, they need it. That needs to not happen.
Listen,
That needs to not happen.
my man, I'm gonna be honest. Bushiro is gonna let it happen in Japan for like a few days, few weeks, like they did with the PBD package.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just gonna be like emergency. Because
Because that's the thing. What is it? Oh man. Yeah, if you get 2 counterbots, you know you get 3 Excel markers, right? Oh man, I only have 1 counterbot, still getting 2 additional Excel markers. Like that's it. How did they think? How card design? How did they think that was okay?
See, in their mind, they don't think about everything else. Like they don't realize Luar plays Nightmare Painter, and they're just like, oh, Luar is fine now. You know, there's this nice cool deck called Claret Sword. Let's keep making it live, boys. We're gonna give it a grade 3. We're just gonna try.
That's actually what needs to get reprinted. Is that great blue Waspada dragon?
Blue Spotted Morian Spear.
More. They need to get reprinted because Morian Spear is like what 60 now, and I think blue Waspada.
No, Blue Spot is at least $9 right now as a double R.
Really?
It's a $9 double R.
The mat's actually really pretty.
Oh.
Oh.
Guys, we have to show it off because it is.
I'm only here.
This
for
is
the
what
wa-
you're fighting for.
We are fighting for waifus.
Yeah, you are. You're fighting for the. But summertime waifus.
Summertime waifus.
Because it's hot AF.
It's not summertime waifus. They're not in swimsuits. How dare you?
All right, and this is what they are fighting for.
Beauty.
Dude, it's
Beauty.
really nice. Did they put the artist on the corner over here?
No, so artists, I've
That's
dealt
my
with
turn?
Durst White.
Yeah, this
Durst White.
Ah.
Durst White. Honestly, if you guys are looking for an artist, he is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's done my own playmat.
He's
The
a
commission
cool-
for that is really it's a little pricey for commission, but it's
No, I mean-
really worth the art.
That's
Like
the-
if you see this, every detail about it is just beautiful.
That's the thing. Commission is usually a commission is high price for the right reason. I hate people who undercut. Oh, this is also
And
the
our
nice certificate.
little certificate for winning. Look, Mom, I can put it on the fridge.
Yes! Yeah! That's what I'm saying. You can put it on the fridge.
That's
I want legacy cup. I can put it on the fridge.
that's the thing. Like, I hate people who try to undercut artists because they deserve it. They work really hard.
100%.
Yeah, I used to do graphic design. Killed my hand doing it.
Yeah.
But like people, I remember the deals of people trying to just say like, yeah, bro, come on, can you just do like I don't know, $50 a page? I'm like,
Bro,
no, dude,
that's-
$50 a page. I'm charging like 200 a page. This is like how
This
ridiculous,
is
right?
a lot of detail. There's a lot of like coloring. Just doing this all by yourself too. You gotta keep in mind.
Yeah.
This is all by yourself.
Alex is betraying himself.
What do you mean?
Why?
He's playing Nirvana. His opponent right now is Token Rambo.
Ah, yes, the Mr. John Gao played Token Rambu.
Whoa, do you know John Gall's record?
What was it?
Do you know his record right now?
I think he's X2 as well, or X1.
See, the thing is that for Alex, he calls himself the crossover specialist, because he legitimately tries to play every single crossover deck that comes out in the Vanguard.
See-
Token Rambu is one of his mains.
Well, he should know it.
I just know it's like it's betraying him right now. It's a very back and forth game. It's really nice. I wish we could actually stream it, but
Oh,
It's
the
not.
featured match is finished.
Yeah, the feature
oh,
was
buddy, it ended mad
fun.
fast.
It ended mad fast because it was Kyrie versus Laurel. But the thing is that game 1 for Kyrie, they rushed him to 4 before break 3.
That's the right play, honestly.
At game 2, they hit double draw and break up before and had the right amount of shield to block the Sentinel overshow.
Garrison played it really well.
But he played it very well, really smart. Now I
Honestly-
could take that away from him. It was so bad for Al.
Honestly, Garrison, play testing against him, the man knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's just like, he's scary.
That's the thing. There's always that one scary person in our locals that is just like they don't put out themselves out as much, or
Yeah, I know.
or they just, or when it comes to like really big events, they just get completely shot on by luck.
Yeah.
Everyone knows one of those type of people. It's
Exactly.
insane.
I know. It's just like, both him and I think Mike, who's still undefeated, I think. Mike Nepal, I think he's still undefeated. No problem. If I want to say that much, it's just like, I think he's still undefeated.
No, I was gonna say like now would be if you guys want, because now would be a very good time to take your breaks if you want to break, because we are waiting on like 1 or 2 more games.
I mean, I'm okay with just staying on if you want to try to.
No, because I don't know if you thought I want a water break or a bathroom break or something like that.
I mean, I'm in between rounds at this point. I just finished my game.
You're just chilling.
I'm just chilling. I played the Snow Mirror match. There was only one other Snow player, and I just felt bad because I was like,
Is that Jason?
yeah. I felt so bad for Jason. I was just like, man, game 1 was a real banger. I thought I was 1 off for 10 prison, but I got first 10 prison on first Pure Light. I was like,
So then, damn.
Damn.
That and then the previous game against Jason.
Jason had.
I know.
Jason had a rough game because at game 3 he just did not draw the pure light.
I know, I saw that. I was there for the end. It's like, on paper, it really looks hard for Sarah Snow, but in reality, Snow can actually beat out the Basagar player if they can play it out correctly.
Yeah.
It's just really.
Oh no, absolutely. He didn't draw.
I know. For me, it's just like, even without Pure Light, it's an uphill battle, I feel, but it's just like, if you can wait until Pure Light, but the opponent kind of just healed at that point, and it's just like, it was time, so it was just like, yeah, no. He didn't have enough time to at least stall that out for Pure Light, but even then, it was just like, yeah, Snow versus Basagar is a long match, especially if the Basagar player knows what the Snow player does. It's a long game.
Yeah.
And I just felt bad because I was like, I was the round after him too. I was like, damn.
Honestly, I thought he would have actually played Maggie instead of.
Honestly, that's what I thought too. But then I think it was like a last minute switch. He even talked to me about Prism. He was like, "Yo, I know you know the deck well, so it's just like, what should I use?" Because like he did get the deck in a different way, and he last minute swapped it into kind of like sort of how I play it right now, and it's just like it's working for him really well, except for like the last 2 rounds, unfortunately. But it still worked really well for him, and this is his first time touching the deck too. So it's like I'm impressed that he's just like made it so far undefeated until like the last 2 rounds, and it's just like he's piloting really well. It's just there's some plays that he really just needs to
Oh yeah,
fix it up, and then it's really
then
just,
it's just time to try and true. You gotta play it out.
just play it out, try and true.
Gosh, have you seen a Zorga player in the tournament?
I've seen the Zorga player. I 2-0'd the Zorga player too. It was fun.
Yeah, I saw that. It was brutal.
The Zorga has a horrible matchup against the new Zorga has a horrible matchup against Snow.
It's
The old one had a horrible matchup
It's
against.
better because we don't have to.
no, because like here's the thing,
Yeah.
like the new Zorga turbos into that Prison Dragon. Like if you have Prison Dragon in hand, you
Yes.
can just Soul Blast that out
No.
and just go.
No.
I'm gonna Monkey Rush you. I'm gonna beat you down before you even get to your Pure Light. It's either I beat you down before you get to Pure Light, or you get to Pure Light, and I'm just gonna beat you down and eat out your hand,
Yep.
and you don't even have damage to even work for Pure Light next turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a back and forth with Zorga for Snow, but
It really depends on what the opening hand for the Zorga player
it
is.
really
Because
comes down to that.
Because if they go first, they can establish a hand that will have vanishing rear guards and then punch face.
Exactly.
If they go second, they're gonna rush the shit out of you like no man's business.
Exactly.
So but the thing is that it really only depends on what the person's hand is, and I really hope that guy's in top. That he's X2 or at least.
No, he's X2. I beat him, so he's unfortunately X2.
Bubble in.
Honestly, he's banking on me to bubble in. So Jason, his other loss is already gone. Jason, it's
Oh,
It's either he gets no. I
He
feel like
faced both Snows?
yeah.
Nah, dude, I'm sorry. He out. He out. Oh my god. That's just that's unfortunate, because that's the worst fucking matchup.
And he saw both of them, and there's only I
Yeah.
think 2 of them. Like I thought there was a third one, but the other player was actually playing Evo. So
Yeah, the Evo player. I'm assuming the Evo player is out, right?
I would assume so. Garrison kind of like
God. Because like here's the thing, like for
Eva for me, it has potential as a deck. As someone who's played all of Rankade and looking at Eva, it's just like this deck has potential, but we only have 4 research cards.
yeah, they have one place in research cards. And
Well, but play set of research cards, and they're just like, okay, the bind effect is nice, but I can only do it twice, and I have to be smart when I want to bind it. And I'm just there like,
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Cry.
Cry. I run Bubble Mine. Just run Bubble Mine. Counter charge. I don't care. I'm just counter charging. Still getting soul back. Just cry.
I honestly, what was it for Eva? For me, it was Soulfac Matters. The first time I played it, I didn't draw a single Persona Ride, but I also opened all 4
Orders.
I was after Mulligan.
Man, there goes all your searches. Man, that sucks.
Technically, it was 3, and then I had to search for the 4th.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
Man, that's like losing that out and then getting like 1 card out of your deck is really just nice. Especially in this format, it's just like being able to reset the deck and also just neg yourself a card that you know is gonna be in there, while also having other cards that you know are like not triggers in hand is really nice. Just to filter out anything, leave your deck out with like triggers left, and then just if you know you're gonna go in, just go in.
Alright, that's what the Stoichero, the Zorga ride line is just so valuable, because if you play any form of
It's a-
order package, you just you have by turn. If you're going second, you have 7 cards in hand before drive checks. If you're going first, you have 6.
It's why Magnolia kind of plays it right now. Is just to dig for not only pieces but also great form.
Yeah. But the thing is, they also use the Roroa ride line right now for the Soulfac Matters.
Really?
The rush, because they know that they suffer. They won't be able to
Call out a quality board without having to.
Yeah, without suffering. So being able to get the board state,
Yeah.
swing in, rush your opponent down if they're playing a grade 4 deck, do what your opponent's trying to do to you, but you do it for free.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the one thing about the Roroa. The best thing about the Roroa ride line is that is the ride line itself, and honestly, I think the Momoke token.
See, that's like an extra attack. I just don't like that. That's like, it's just an extra rush that you can't touch
Yep.
unless you really have like something inherently in your deck to kind of deal with it or get rid of it. Like even though they're not on roll anymore, that's still a 5k free booster.
Yep. It's not even that. In Zorga, guess what? You know the dragons that can't get sack out?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna sack them too. Have 15k booster. Play an order, get bounce back.
Yeah, that's horrible. I hate that. Because that's like getting Zorga like that is.
Because I remember when I was testing the deck yesterday, I literally opened the nuts. I opened Dragon, extra drive check, order, a random order, Rancor Chain, and Shadow Clone.
Oh, that's so funny.
I drew into a PG and a Persona Ride. I'm like,
Oh, that is so free.
by the time opponent started his grade 2 turn, he was at 5 damage. Because you know what, I was like, I'm confident in my board state right now, because I had extra drive check, had a 10k with twin drive, and I had an 18k with a crit. Swung face. And what we've seen worse is that if you play the flag, I think it's the Magnolia order, like the one that gets plus 5 every attacking unit.
Oh, I think it's another round here.
Yep, the round coming up.
Sorry about that, guys. See you.
Alright,
Round 5.
round 5 is coming right up.
Yes, I play you.
Round 5 coming up, guys. I know I've been babbling, talking my ass up, but you know what? I'm
We're getting our match stream as we speak. I don't know what it is yet.
yes, but we excited. Also, I don't even.
And exciting update:
What?
Alex won the Tokyo Round matchup.
We in there.
You're in there. I'm like, it must have broke his heart.
It probably did. Okay, where?
Are you transition cut going?
I am checking if the music is even playing. I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh, alright, this has been running.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been doing it since the match, actually.
Yep.
Because they're Bermuda decks.
Round 5, and then we'll keep on until they actually start sitting down.
Yeah.
But yeah.
By the way, everybody, this is the last round.
Before top 8?
Before top 8. Yep.
Yep.
And Mods is in top tables. He's at table 2.
Yeah, I know. I heard. He hit the overtrigger. He hit the overtrigger. I was here. He hit the overtrigger.
I'm like, yo, bro, let's go. Modesto with Overlord. I don't know how. I'm happy, but I also don't know how to feel. Like, God damn it, that could have been me. That could have been me.
You wouldn't have hit the overtrigger like he did.
No, I never had the Overtrigger. You don't need to.
Yeah, just, put you in frame.
Yeah, but like technically that's where I was sitting, and this technically
actually,
that's where
yeah.
you were sitting.
Everything is falling around here.
Don't worry, everybody. Dave's not breaking anything.
I'm breaking everything.
Debatable.
All right, now I'm starting to overheat now. Probably because I've been stuck in this room for a little bit.
What's up?
I'm now starting to overheat.
You can. There's some paper towels.
Ah, okay. That will be a-okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, while they're getting the stream match, let me. Are they getting the stream match? There's no one sitting down. Hello?
I think they're still setting it up right now.
I see them all getting Pulse Mulligan.
Let me turn.
Alright, well, that'll get underway, everybody. In the meantime, nice little chat with y'all.
Special treat for you guys.
Oh, never mind.
And it's a special treat that I give you every one Legacy Cup.
Okay.
It's Mods versus somebody.
No.
It's Mods versus somebody.
Yeah, it's Mods versus Danny. Now. There's nothing against Danny. It's Mods though. He's a fan favorite.
He is indeed a fan favorite. Alright.
Everybody on the stream like, what? Mods.
Alright. So let me turn it up. We got Mods.
I think it's Kyrie again.
Because Mods is like
Versus who? I'm sorry? Daniel?
yeah. Because Mods is table 2 right now.
Well, yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
saying. Like, that's crazy.
This is going to
I'm
be.
telling you, Mods out here taking victims, bro. We said it earlier. My man came to CQ for 2 days straight. Said, I'm gonna give people the work. Alright.
Transit.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, transition.
Kai-ho.
Kai-ho! Alright, it's Kagura, right?
Oh, camera. I will.
Press the button, press the button. Also, you guys
Yep, on.
Good? Alright, yeah, thank you. Good luck, guys.
When did Mods get a Love Live play map?
When he bought it at Springfest. He bought the Love Life package.
Oh.
He said, I'm a Love Live main now. It's not a Love Live.
Oh, why did he buy it?
Because he thought he would need to buy Bang Dream by Schwartz.
No way for it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so what are your predictions for this fight right now?
I don't know. I would like to say Kyrie has a significant advantage against Overlord, but this is Mods we're talking about. Anything is possible. And it's Overlord, so I'm biased. So Overlord's gonna win this 100%.
This is just
Your opinions, though, I think, are vastly different from mine.
Yeah, but I'll agree with you the fact that Kyrie does have the advantage with the multi-attack and just the fact that they just draw so much advantage. But like, yeah, I don't know.
It's Mods.
Yeah.
I will say this: I technically was building the deck with him last night, and it's a build I'm fairly comfortable with. He plays it a little differently than I do.
Damage right to the face.
I mean, yep, classic Mods. One thing we both agreed on, though, he is playing a very nice Spicy Grade 2 in Ethan. It's a card that says when your Vanguard attack hits, you can retire him to countercharge one and draw a card. So it's a nice way to accumulate resources in the later stages of the game when you're swinging with your Overlord. However, I don't know if...
He hit the overtrigger.
And the rush means nothing. Oh, and he's also playing Madoka. Very good. I also told him to play Madoka as well. Oh my god, he missed the crit as well. Jeez Louise, Mods.
But Mods can't search, right? Because
No, he doesn't. He needed the counterblast for get the search.
Well, he has a pretty good hand.
I mean,
regardless.
his hand's still sizable though. That's crazy. Are we serious though? No pass. That gets the PG anyway off the drive check.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god. bad.
Yeah, so, sorry. So, my build consisted of of Madoka, the grade 1, the special shielder, as well as Orlando. Now, I don't know if he runs Orlando. That's at the end of the battle. Sorry, when your Vanguard attacks, put him into Soul. Your Vanguard gets +5 K till end of turn. But I'm not 100% sure. I was talking with him last night about it after, because for those who want some context, Dave and I, the previous night before, were actually training with him with Orphis. He wanted to play Orphis for this event. And I guess he just wasn't feeling it and decided to go with
I mean, that's
Overlord
fair.
last minute.
That's fair. He does what he wants to play, and I can't really take that away from anyone.
Yep, okay, so he is playing Ethan. I gotta ask him how well it's been doing this event for him. I'm curious.
I would hope to say it would be doing well, just because everything's been hitting for him. So
Yeah.
he's been doing that thing where we all don't get to do, is actually hit triggers.
Alright, so he does have the Overlord target in the form of, oh my god, double Nahalem? He's not gonna double Nahalem.
I think he is.
Is he truly a Mad Lad? He already checked your over trigger. What more could you want? Modesto.
More. And I think Overlord is actually pretty good in this matchup for the Silver Riders.
Why? It can attack the rear guard?
It can attack the Brigade without being penalized. And
Yeah,
yes,
but yes for the initial grade 3 ride. I agree. However, that's not the game plan now. Now the
No,
game
no.
plan is you do that into the end. Alright, so 23, 1 drive. I think he's going to take it. Oh, into a Madoka. Without trigger, no trigger. And that's just going to be a simple 15, so just a 5k shield if he has it. And he has it. Passes it up.
pass.
Yep, now on to the grade 4 Kyrie. If he has it, most likely Daniel will. There it is.
What grade 4? Nah, you know, I was gonna say, what grade 4 deck wouldn't have the grade 4? I'm like thinking, oh wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh my goodness, he had 2 of the double 2 grade 2, so now he can basically CB2 draw 2.
Insane the membrane, dude. That is something.
Very good aggro turn here for Daniel. This is definitely going to be able to push mods to a high amount of damage. Knowing Modesto, as we do, it's most likely going to be the Modesto Hogan method, going right to 5 damage. Your thoughts?
He intercepted.
Excuse me?
I think he knows that, like, the Modesto Hogan method might have maybe tried and true, but his opponent's at 3 damage. It would be a lot better. The Modesto Hogan method would be a lot better if he was at 4 damage, because then he'd be like, I don't care. So I think he understands the rush is coming. All of this is going to come. So I think he's gonna eat the face and then just going to eat the face and then guard the last attack, depending on what triggers are going to be.
Right.
I'm like, don't soul blast that at grade 3. You need that.
Ooh, and a Kyrie. Ooh, that's interesting actually. He puts a Kyrie on the rear guard circle. Must mean he has another one in his hand potentially. Oh no, actually.
And now he does. Oh, a draw and a PG in hand. So that hand is going.
Alright, so mods, if he really wants to, can munch all of this up because it's only 2 more attacks. And knowing mods, I actually think he's just gonna right to 5. Your thoughts?
I think he can guard at least one of them, probably the smaller one. Yeah,
Ooh,
he hit
gets
the
a heal.
and it goes off.
Oh, okay, so he chose. Okay, so this is another thing we were talking about. If you wanted to see if you should run an effect heal trigger, I told him if you really wanted to go for the ones that give the additional crit. I think it was just which is the new one that just came
Yeah,
out.
the one from the.
Only because like I felt like in certain matchups it's very very important, specifically Gravidia. But that might have been a bad call on my part because I actually didn't see that many Gravidias. I didn't see that many Maggies.
Really?
Yeah, it's mostly been Kyrie. Kyrie in Prism.
I guess Kyrie's pretty popular up here.
It's not. This is good.
It's
Kyrie's
very
not a bad
good.
deck.
It's
Kyrie's
very
not
good.
a bad deck.
But the thing is, like, I'm surprised they took. I think people are trying to anticipate the Maggie hit, so trying to playing around.
I see. So they're just trying to get used to playing other stuff. Makes sense.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the Burning Horn does.
Counterblast 1, check top 7 for an Overlord card, put it into hand. If you didn't, countercharge 1.
Ah, so basically just.
And then whenever your Vanguard attacks, plus 5k, not once per turn.
Oh, so it's a 20 on a non.
It's a 20 on a non-persona, right? And then you remember what the end does, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So for those who don't know, Mods now has an 18k permanent, and he does not lose the drive checks on the restand.
Well, 18k on his turn.
Sorry, yes, correct. On his turn.
She wishes that was on that one turn.
That would be broken.
John.
That'd be Shield Fisher 2.0.
He's just like Kumi.
Oh my goodness.
Don't do it. Oh, thank God.
Goes to 5. Any trick? No defensives?
This is going right to the face.
Oh my goodness gracious. He's discarding those two. Oh. Self-dragon going into soul because of the discard. Restands. Burning Horn gets another 5k. He's got to PG the Vanguard. Vanguard's going to get Twin Drop again. And a front. By the way, he was debating fronts or draws. I told him to play fronts.
Yeah? This thing is, if you're playing draws, then, like... If you're playing draws,
And
then
that's 30k.
Yep. Because thing is, you're Overlord. You're on a timer already. Because your opponent's going to outgrind you when it comes to resources. So
Now, here's the thing.
much brain to do.
Kyrie needs to kill him here. Because if he allows mods to get a Persona Ride
Minus
turn,
3 PVs.
he needs to kill him here. If he doesn't, mods is going to Persona Ride, and that is, you do not want to be behind the barrel of a double restand, not double, a restanding Dragonic Overlord at the end Persona Ride turn. That does not lose drive checks.
Yeah, that is, that's something.
Yeah, he does have Mouse though. Mouse is actually really good because it's going to be able to gain resources and also get 10k power, which is good. But like you said, I think Mods has the PGs to stop it all. And even then, I think he has the fronts too, which give additional shield.
And a crit, but unfortunately, that crit's that one is just
Everything's getting guarded. And the crit becomes less relevant.
The thing is, how many cards is in Daniel's hand?
It
He
looks
does-
like a good
He
amount.
does a good amount, but the thing is that, like, that's three. There's gonna be 3 swings to the face. And okay, so if we kept on top, that means that might be.
Probably a heal then?
Yeah. So it means that Daniel knows has future knowledge of, like, okay, I'm gonna heal. Like,
Well, is it allows him to scry, or is it just he can look at the top card? I don't think it allows him to scry.
because which one? That one is the mouse, right? Is it the
No, mouse is the one that gives you the call and 10k power. The grade one was the one that triggered. It's on boost.
Because Mods now needs to kill because he lost that hand that he was amassing.
All right, so here comes the Persona Ride. This is gonna be a very scary turn.
That's a 28k.
Oh my goodness.
33k.
Yes, sir. That is a 33k
A
double
25k
restand.
and a 30k after restands.
Nope, it's bigger. He's like, you at 5, man. I gotta go.
Oh, no, none of y'all can see my face. My face dropped. But the thing is that, like,
Oh yeah, and the Madoka also get plus 2k power, if that matters.
yeah. But the thing is that the character play, Daniel has a sizable hand, so he can guard all of this. But the thing is that it depends on, like, what triggers are flipped. Because a Mods rips into a heal into a crit and then rips into more in the front or something like that. It's just.
Oh, he takes it.
Did he? Oh no, because he knows he has the heal on top. No.
Where's the second check? Oh my god.
I don't know why. I know that even if you have the heal on top of the deck, I would still guard as much as I can after the first drive check.
I think he wasn't anticipating the crit though. That's the problem.
That's the thing for a resending Vanguard. I think, like, even if I know I have the knowledge, I would try to guard the Vanguard text and then eat the one that doesn't have the crit on the rear.
Bro, that's crazy. Mod's being a savage. What the fuck?
Not being a savage, and also hitting that OT in the early when he established a rush board.
Yeah.
That
Nullified
completely invalidated.
nullified his turn.
And I'm just like, damn, that is just cold-hearted.
Goddamn Mods.
Cold-hearted, man. Oh my god. Like, how do people be that skilled?
Apparently, you just gotta be Mods or Baldwin.
I don't know. I was like, you just have to be really good at flipping yellow cards. Everyone knows that, friend.
Mods, Baldwin, Dan, Henry.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
You want me? Okay, cool.
I'm the one that got called out, dude. I need you to roll nat 20. Like, you roll 20 dice and roll nat 20 for me right now, and I still know you won't hit it. Bruh.
Damn, am I missing Mod Cycle 100?
Okay, so Daniel scried a heal trigger on top of his deck on a Persona Ride restand turn.
And we thought,
and
like,
Mods' he says no guard on Mods' swing.
Me and John both.
Mods' response, cool, I'll check a crit. Now you gotta heal twice.
And he hit a heal trigger too. He also on Daniel's grade 2 aggression turn, he hit offensive O2.
I gotta say
Like I keep telling him, and he keeps denying this. This man is the epitome of confidence.
Epitome of confidence, more than epitome of what the fuck.
Yeah. Like mods. The thing is with mods will say exactly what will happen, and then tell you
What's about to happen?
and then it happens, and he's just like, I don't know why you're surprised. I told you what happened. What's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's a great one. Hits heal fury.
Defensive heal. Okay, so it's not an OT.
It's on OT. But the thing is that the defensive OT wouldn't really matter. Okay.
Alright, so he has 2 CB to work with here, as opposed to the no CB of previous game.
So the thing is, Mods is at 2 damage, and I really hope Mods knows that, like...
Kyrie loves pushing you early.
Yeah, so he needs to maintain low damage as much as he can.
Yes. I think, if anything, he's going to try and anticipate it, or preserve this turn. Yep, because he's only going to grab the PG and just swing.
I know... Yeah.
Mods too much, bro.
I think Daniel's gonna do it. I think he's gonna call one call. He's gonna ride to grade 3. He's gonna call one column and then bounce it back with hand so Mods has to swing to his face.
Yes.
And he blocks it.
That's something I would do if anything. It's like, you know, he doesn't
Never mind.
And a defensive Oh, he keeps it up top.
So that means it
do that. That's OT.
If it's OT, then it's OT, but...
Well, let's see what he calls. That might give it...
No,
give
I
it
don't
some-
think he's not
no, it's a
calling.
crit. No, it's a heal?
No, I believe it's gonna be a crit or OT.
Oh!
Alright, could be crit.
Dave, what did you say? Dave, what did you say?
I knew it was gonna be a crit or an OT, and it was both!
It was crit and OT.
Wait, but okay, so Mods is at 4, but he still has OT and deck. So here's the thing. I know we say that Vanguard's a skilled card game and things overriggers don't change the state of the game. That very much changes the state of the game. All his riggers get permanent plus 10s.
Yeah, with something like Kyrie, that matters a lot.
Mods needs to hit. If Mods hits the overtrigger right now, I swear to God. I'm cool. I'm
Why
cool.
do you say stuff, dude? Why do you say stuff?
Guys,
Yes, he restands because it hit.
Wait, my favorite cost.
Because Overlord hit.
Overlord
He
hit.
restood with the overtrigger, then swung with the Overlord again. Then Overlord hit, so he counterbusted one to restand, and then swung it again.
Wasn't that just 2 attacks? Oh yeah.
That's 3 Vanguard swings. Okay, so that's 3 to 3.
Guys, I'm starting to think you should call Dave from now on Notre Damus because he called that.
He called them both! He called crit OT for Daniel, then crit OT.
My psycholia.
John, just Photoshop Dave's face over Notre Damus.
What just happened?
Bro, like, I want to shout louder, but we can't because they're literally, like, right across from us. Like, there's only a screen door blocking us. And, like, I'm pretty sure they can still hear us. But,
I mean,
holy
they
shit.
can definitely. I feel like they're just like, oh, they're just talking.
He hit the defensive crit.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Shut up.
Yes, he did.
Okay, but hold on. It's still... Yeah, I was gonna say, it still doesn't make that much of a difference because...
It makes him blockable now, or more or less blockable.
It makes them significantly blockable, but at the same time, you have to remember, he checked it offensively, meaning he still has that permanent plus
No,
2k to all of his rear
No, of course that. But the thing is that Mods can now block the 3 remaining attacks. if
Oh
he-
yeah, there's no denying that. He's still a monster. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, it makes significant numbers. There's a good pushback here.
If Mods wins this, if Mods lives his turn, he's gonna ride to the end, and then
What is that?
Daniel only has 3 cards in his hand.
He'll have to. Is Daniel-
I guess an
is
Overlord
Dan-
the end turn.
Is Daniel on the 4?
and Daniel's on 4. He just broke a grade 4.
Oh, okay.
He just broke a grade 4.
No, I'm talking about 4 damage.
Oh no, he's at 3.
Okay. I mean, Overlord, he's kind of in a little safe position.
Yes, it
triggers for it to be like super.
Yeah, exactly.
For it to be super dangerous, you have to hit triggers on the orders.
This
He
is
doesn't-
mods we're
yeah.
talking about.
I mean, it was mods.
But the thing is that right now Daniel's hand is pretty slow to games.
Why mod had so many cards in it?
Because he flipped an over trigger.
He flipped an over trigger. He flipped an over trigger. Got freaking how many free cards?
Oh my god.
Two off the drive check, two off the restand.
Two off the drive.
Two off the
check.
drive check, two off the restand, one off the restand.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's hard.
Oh, he's got a hard guard?
He flipped 5 cards.
Ew.
Okay, mods have the end in his hand.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's mods we're talking about. Why wouldn't he have the end?
I got scared because I thought he did, and I was like,
No,
what are you
no,
looking
no, no.
It is mods.
at? Guys, I know we say this, but like, there has to be a line. It's not like he's gonna rip double heal or anything like that. It's not gonna be that crazy.
No, there's no
You just called it. You
I'm
just-
not. I'm not calling it. He's guardy because he understands. See, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then the end, he has to discard 2. Or...
Yeah, it discards two.
Wait, doesn't like the grade 2 go to soul?
Yep,
Yeah.
he gives it power.
Yeah.
See, either Mod just straight up murks him right now, or he just does whatever.
Yeah.
He is anticipating. Let's just hit 2.
I mean, but
I would swing rear. I would swing to that rear. No.
I mean, the damage. I don't think you do that much damage unless you're trying to do the whole team.
That should seal the deal.
Yeah, that seals the deal unless Mods with like every single heal. So like, I don't think it's gonna happen. So I think it's gonna seal the deal.
Yeah.
Like I said, guys, we're trying to keep it a little more hush hush, but this is a crazy. Holy crap.
My eyes fell out of my face for a second. That was nuts.
Yep,
All right.
Yep. We're going into
Game 3.
Game 3.
and the ball is in Mom's court,
Oh lord.
and that's scary.
That means he gets to go to Overlord first, and as well.
Oh yeah,
the
this would
end
be the
first.
Mods also went second game 1 too.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Mods did that thing he doesn't like doing. He lost the die roll.
Dan. But you know, we'll see where it we'll see necessarily now where it plays out in this game over here. So I'm excited to see some crazy shit. I've been actually very excited to see all these crazy shenanigans. So it's good. It's good. You love to see it. You love to see it.
I'm pretty sure, like, no matter who loses here, they have very good standing.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Being able to top 8, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because I believe Joey also has. I believe Joey's still doing well. I don't know.
Yeah, Joey's still doing it.
If Joey's still
He's
doing.
like table 4.
Oh, he's table 4. If he wins his match, Mod is still in because both his tiebreakers were very thin.
Yeah. Are we playing
Yeah, Momoki token's very good.
Alright, I'm just trying to do a collage.
Right now, looking at all
A
this.
collage of destruction from Modesto. Oh.
Oh god, I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared.
I'm confident.
I'm not scared for mods. I'm scared for just this match.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
My heart can't take it anymore.
Triggers
man.
are flying.
My
Things are
heart-
crazy.
My heart can't take it anymore, man. This game has been insane.
It reminds me of me watching Golden One. Oh, here comes the Rush. Oh man, I too listened to Big Time Rush.
Oh, I forgot they were a thing. Yeah, they're back, aren't they?
I don't know.
Don't tell me that. They're really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but then one of them apparently got canceled by BTS members. BTS fans.
Oh, I was gonna say members. That's a whole different
Members.
story.
Yeah, I was say I forgot. I'm sorry. Whatever the hell.
The members
That's-
just collab with
I was like,
everybody.
members I understand. Fucking. Sorry. Yeah, members sorry. Fans I understand. Members he would have gotten like eviscerated, Thanos snapped, like destroyed.
Yeah, true.
And the-
Mods hit a crit.
And Daniel didn't hit any defensive at all.
Well, I mean, it didn't
I
matter.
mean,
It's Vanguard.
It just means if you had a draw.
It would be nice if it would draw a heal, you know?
Alright, well, I guess respond with aggro. Scry? Oh, we top deck, so that's a crit. That's easily a crit. No, it's a heal.
Crit or a heal?
It's a heal.
Or over.
No. If it was over, he'd swing bang. Oh, it's a PG.
Yeah, that one would do it.
I gotta remember that. Like, it's not always triggers. I just always assume, oh, it's a trigger. Oh, it's a trigger.
Okay, so Mod's going to swing at that rear, get cards in hand.
Ethan? Nice.
Ethan, that's on hit, right?
Yes.
Alright, Mods has to be smart, swing with the Vanguard towards the rear guard, so he did that.
Yeah, do not swing with Ethan. Okay,
At
good.
the end.
Ooh, for the end. Ooh, and a crit. All the van? All the van.
And then he's going to pop Ethan in order to countercharge and guard her.
Yep.
And paying for the cost of the Vanguard.
Yep. That's why Ethan's really good here.
Yeah.
But he's not playing Orlando. So that's interesting.
I wish Ethan was 10K, so at least.
Orlando into Soul, 5K to your Vanguard.
Right.
I wish Orlando was like a 10K, so I could at least swing over something, then pop his effect.
Agreed, but we all can't have nice things. I think the caveat behind it though is technically you could, if you really want to put aggressive, do the new crit, then swing with one column, crit into Soul, give 2K to Orlando. But I mean, bet that logic
That's
might as
all.
well just boost a bit.
That's also 20k shield right out the hand right there.
Yeah. Alright, so grade 3 Kyrie here. Now, here's the thing with Daniel. You guys think, I don't think it would matter, but do you think he's gonna choose not to call any regards? Because he's just gonna ride into the end anyway.
I think.
So, like,
I think
he
wants.
knows his regards are gonna be safe.
I think he.
but like he can't really call him rear guard because it's like it's Kyrie. Kyrie can only bounce.
I thought Kyrie bounces and calls.
No, only bounce. He has a persona right there.
That's
That's why Kyrie is like so super low on
Yeah, Christian,
ceiling.
let's go Mods.
Yo, Mod's putting in work with the Overlords. Boys.
Yeah, like the thing about Kyrie's like super low ceiling if you don't hit the grade 4. He's kind of just instructor shoes.
Gets that draw. That is very much needed here. Most likely to mouse. Oh, the van? Oh, Lord.
The thing is that regardless, he knows that the rear guard is either going to be blocked or just whatever, so might as well try to push that damage with the van.
Alright, Persona ride time.
In the end, does it really matter? Yes.
Yes, it does. This matters a lot, actually. I mean, for both Daniel and Mods, actually, I'm not entirely too sure. I think regardless, both of them are still going to make top 8 here.
Yeah. Ethan?
Why did you scream so? Oh my lord! Oh my heart! Oh my heart!
And Mods won.
Yes! That's Monster W!
Mods won.
Look, okay, boys, to be fair, he literally told us that's what he's been doing all day. Okay, so I don't know if we're that surprised. Here we go.
I hate you. I hate you.
Dave, I did it for you too.
What about me?
Mustafa, I love you. You're a handsome gentleman and a scholar, but I also did it for you.
Oh my god. He said it too. If we're being honest, he did say it. He said, guys, the only way I win these games is when I flip my OT. I'm like, oh, well,
You know what's the thing?
he
He
did it.
flipped his OT all three
All 3 games. All 3 games.
Hey guys, welcome to the seasonal Legacy Cup fight tournament here in right now in the new
Legacy Incorporated.
Legacy Incorporated shop in Brooklyn. So if you're ever in the area, stop by. Or if you're willing to just travel to go to a nice locals with nice atmosphere and good space, come on by.
Oh my.
That was round 5 of
Just
Swiss.
make sure you check under your bed for Mods.
Make sure
He's
that
a
when
monster.
you
He's a monster!
make sure when you see Modesta
Check your
Hoga,
closet, check your bed.
make sure when you see Modesta Hoga, you
Hide
always
your
have
kids, hide your wife, hide your husband. The Mods getting everybody out here.
hide your sister, hide your mom.
Baldwin, you have no idea. But yeah, that concludes our round 5, which is actually our last round before the top cut into top 8. 5 rounds of Swiss, and yeah, I think we both. Okay, in all fairness, I think both of them. Daniel is still in very good running.
Daniel played very well.
No, Daniel played it very well.
And the thing is that I think that he's still.
But I think they still both were in contention for top, regardless of who won and who lost. I think still both were very high contention for top.
Unfortunately, he had bad luck there, not because of like what happened, he had the bad luck of being paired up against Mods.
Yeah.
The only person who's able to stop Mods today has been Joey, and that was a clip.
You know the funny part about it? You wanna know why? Joey is our Mods.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. They do the same thing. They will call what they will get and everything.
What is on a stop before a movable object?
That's exactly what happened. And you know the funny part about it? They might meet again in top 8.
What?
You might meet Joey again in top 8.
That was Joey?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I'm second.
No, that was Daniel.
No. I'm talking about remember round 1?
Round 1.
Oh, round 1? Well, I hope he doesn't sack me.
You see that?
Look, matchups go one or two ways. Either I sack or I get sacked.
Like, they just flip triggers like left and right when I was watching them play. It was amazing. Like Mods flip crit heal when Joey said no guard, and then on the Overlord, and then Joey just healed on the 6th, and I just looked at him like.
The turn before that.
You know what?
Gotta love
And
this
then
type
Mods,
of
you know what
gameplay,
Mods-
ladies and gentlemen.
He said no guard when he had a PG in his hand. He just chose not to do it. The PGU.
Well, to be fair, at that stage of the game, he didn't have a lot of resources, so I think that he was debating whether he survived or not. He even told me he didn't do it.
Mods, you're a monster.
I did it for you, John. Indeed, I did it for you too.
I don't want this under my
I
name.
got a rep team jersey.
Don't you mean Gridlock? Where's
Oh,
your
yeah.
Gridlock?
Speaking
shirt?
of, how are the other Jersey boys doing? Do we know?
I have no idea.
No.
I'm about to find out.
Alright, cool. Well,
I hope that none of them fail me. Specifically Alphonsus. He can't fail me.
if they go X2, they still have a high chance. So here's hoping, right?
Oh, they're better.
We want the
That's their
jer.
walking rule.
We want our. Whoa, that is
and
all.
I know that Alphonsus drove us.
I was gonna say Alphonsus drove us.
Then he's walking.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, sure. Sure.
oh god. Oh my god.
How you feeling?
I'm hurting.
You're
that
hurting?
was a very rough game to watch.
And we still have the epic music playing this entire time.
Well, dragons. Let's go to some calm, relaxing. Yeah, I don't know,
What the
man. What the fuck, dude? That was insane. Hey, Dan, welcome back.
Dan, you missed
the
it.
Worst game.
Dan, you missed it.
You missed the best / worst game.
So Dan, Mods is playing Overlords today. Okay, he flipped his overtrigger not once, not twice, but all 3 games.
One of them was defensively.
And fucking Dave here had fucking Psyqualia on the game too. It was insane. Cause like he was like, yeah, so his friend, his opponent was named Daniel, and he was
He
like,
scried.
yeah, he
saw-
scried, and then
saw
he
a
was
heal
like,
trigger.
so I was like, oh, it's probably a heal trigger, and he's like, and then Dave was like, no, it's a crit, probably then it's probably gonna be the over trigger, and then exactly that, Daniel flipped the crit and the over trigger, and then Mods on the following turn, he was like, is there any way Mods can get around this? And then Dave was like, yeah. And Mods flips the crit and over trigger, and then again he flipped the crit and the over trigger. I'm just like, Mods, why you gotta be like this?
He lost that game too, but then he decided to go. Then he went first game 3. That was not kosher.
It wasn't.
It was-
But you know what? If you want to see it, it's gonna be on the VOD.
I'm so surprised. Yeah. No. I am in pain.
Yeah.
That hurt. There are a lot to watch. I don't know. I felt like a form of second-hand feedback from just seeing an overtrigger right to the face.
It's a sight to see, but then again, it is Mods, so for us at least, it's to be expected. I would say I miss watching that happen, but not really. No.
You're gonna watch
We're gonna
it.
watch it.
You're gonna watch
We're gonna
it.
watch it.
You're gonna watch it. And God damn it, you're gonna not like it like we.
He's a monster. You see, he knows.
You feel bad for the opponent. Well, the opponent also hit his overtrigger too.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's just not as consistently as Mods, which is sad.
Yeah. Mods it's his 1-3 versus Mods is 3-3. So, yeah. I feel just that was so bad. Oh my god, man. I just feel so not to describe. And the guy played so smart. He played it well. He did it right. But just as we said, the overtrigger just. God.
The only thing I'm watching today is Spy Cross Family. Now
Yeah.
you're watching us too,
You're here with us, so you know.
and we appreciate it.
All right. So, what are your anticipations for top 8 right now? We know there's Overlord.
There's an Overlord. I think there's a prison.
Is there any undefeated? That's the question.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah. Right?
Because if Mods is table 2, yeah,
Right.
there must be at least one.
Yeah.
But we don't know what that undefeated is.
I'm sure there's Prison, Overlord, Kyrie. Those I know right off the top of my head. And then, from what I remember seeing, I believe there was one more Kyrie, so 2 Kyries altogether. Then there should be... No, wait. I was going to say another Prison, but no. Jason got knocked out last round.
Mods is table 2? Yes. Yes.
Yes, Mods is table 2. Mods is X1 going into top 8 with Overlord.
You know, the only reason he lost his game 1 is because his opponent hit better triggers.
Or apparently, in the words of Mustafa, the New York equivalent of Modesto.
Mustafa Force makes an unmovable object. You know, it's just...
I don't think I saw any Magnolia. Like, I'm being honest. I'm trying to remember it all in my head, and I don't remember seeing a Magnolia.
Did you see any Bastion or Bruce?
I remember seeing it Bruce, so I just don't remember how well it did.
That's the thing. Bruce is just a pure shotgun force deck, so like, if it does well, I wouldn't be surprised. But if it also doesn't do well, I also wouldn't be surprised, because like to a certain point, the shotgun's gonna stop when your opponent has like 2 PGs in hand. They're only at 2 damage.
Yeah.
But if they're 3 or 4, then they're in the danger zone. I think I already did the intro. Like, if people came back in, yeah, right.
If you guys are coming back in, hello.
Oh, no.
Welcome to our seasonal Legacy Cup held at Legacy Cup Incorporated in Brooklyn,
New York.
New York. I'm messing up my words because I'm feeling it, boys. Anyway, I'm John, Team Greylock. Hi.
Dave, Team Greylock.
Yeah, and
Weird.
we've had some interesting. I would like to say we've had some interesting games.
I think all of our games besides
All of our games besides Alphonsus have been a 1-1, right?
has all gone to game 3. Yeah. 2 of them went to time. 1 of them was about to go into time, and then that one was just
Lord.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. It wasn't even funnier. The dude was just like, I know what's happening. PG. It's like, I have it. I'm just stop it, and he still have it, and it still happened.
Oh, Thegria.
Oh, Thagria, yeah. I don't know. Thagria's a maybe though. Depends on, because we only saw him round 2. We didn't see him like any further than that.
True. You're not wrong. So maybe further down the line. What happened with Al? Al is currently X2 going into this round.
Oh, as we know.
As we know, we don't. No, going into
Into
this
the round.
Yeah. So we don't know how he's doing right now. If he wins this last round, he has a decent chance of bubbling in.
Alex, I'm not too sure, but if he wins this round,
Alex also X2 going in. Alex last round had to go against Token Rambu. It was heartbreaking.
But I think from what I heard that Alex lost to Jason Lee, and I think, and if his second loss was to anyone not going to be in the top 8, I think he's out as well. So I forgot it was him or Alphonse, I forgot, but either or, it's been a wild roller coaster.
Got some flies here. Oh no.
Yeah, you know,
Sensing our sweat.
it is a hot summer day, so you know.
It is actually, it's very hot.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool in here earlier, but you know, I think like just because a lot of people have been coming in and out, it's like, you know, the sweat.
Wish I brought our fan. No. Legitimately
Oh yeah.
a fan.
I think like we should do that next time. We just like, I have an extra fan in my house. It's like a little rotary one. It's like a tiny
Maybe, depending on the location where we go.
Yeah. I'll just bring
And
it.
if it is like a blistering hot,
Yeah, I'll just bring it just in case, pack in the bag or something like that.
just means I gotta get ice cream bubble tea at Chinatown later today. If we finish at a reasonable time.
Bring some food, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get food later.
Oh, we're gonna go get to Chinatown. We're gonna go have a good time.
Alphonsus lost.
So he's X3.
So to Reno, he lost like he's X3, and Alex is still in it. And he's playing his best right now. But I believe that he took the
Alex took game 1 or best?
Alex took the
Nice.
If Alex wins, he has a decent chance, and a pretty low chance of bubbling in though. It depends on what his tiebreakers are.
A couple people just dropped, so it might change.
Yeah, that might change a lot. So, I mean, you might be the only one up there. So,
I believe that Alex will be there.
If he does, that'd be actually really poggies for me, because that means Nirvana and Dragonic Overlord.
yeah, a couple fans in the chat.
Oh, you're so funny, Dan.
I'm dying for outside food. I mean,
He can't leave his house.
I know.
He is how you say
Lorona.
nombre Padre
When
y
he
Espíritu Santo.
says, oh my god, but so like predictions right now for as it stands, like other than like let's go in the logistical standpoint, I think Kyrie might be the one to take it all, just because how well it's been doing.
Sure. With the match we just saw,
Shush. I said a logistical and factual standpoint.
yes, Kyrie definitely has a very high chance here, which
Yeah.
would be great for a summer legacy. Got the summer deck or the
The supper play mat.
yeah, you know.
After that, then, God, we also said that if there's Thegra is still up in there.
Yeah, if Thegri's still there, I think Thegri has a.
Actually, I don't think Thegri's gonna be up in there.
I'm
I'm looking at the Thegri player at the low tables.
Okay. Otherwise, no. Actually, if I had to put another 2 cents into the matter, I think I did see a Bastion player as well.
Just one's Alex facing.
Yeah. So Bastion maybe.
Definitely not gonna see Zorga because there's only one, and he lost to both Snow players.
No.
He faced both Snow players back to back, and I was like, nah, he lost. He lost. Unless he drew the nuts and just crit them down to 6 before they rode to grade 3 or grade 4.
Mom's feeling better too. Dad's having a very mild cough. I thought your dad would like stay far away from you guys, if anything. But I guess not.
It happened. It happens. Ugh.
All right. So while we're waiting for the rest of the rounds to happen, because top 8 is going to be happening, do you want to take a break?
Yeah, I think we'll take like what, half an hour break.
Not even a half
Half
hour
hour.
break. Like I can take a quick 10-minute break and then
Yeah.
we'll come back.
Yeah, 10-minute. Yeah, 10-minute break would be good. 10-minute break. We could try to fix up the camera a little bit. See if it stops, doing that thing.
Cool. All right. I'll keep the music on for everybody, but Dave and I are gonna cool off, maybe grab some drinks, and then we
We'll
will
be back in
refresh
10?
and
10.
we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 to 20, I would say.
So stick around. We will BRB transition a la Kai Ho. We're going to Chinatown where you get pork buns?
Oh god,
My guy.
bruh, you guys have way too much. All right, we are back. We are back. Oh my god.
Wow, we're trying to make it to Chinatown. Oh, hello! Yusaku. Yay! We have
Yusaku,
more
what's
Twitch
up?
viewers. Sorry, we were just on break. I don't
Yes.
know when you responded, but... hello.
we've been sweating in here, so you know what we're gonna do. We came back. Oh my god. But yeah, the last game round 5 just finished. Alex won his game with a restanding unit and then also a triple drive with a heal and a crit, solidifying his game. And then okay, so right now what I saw, I don't remember if the Maggie deck was actually in the tournament.
I didn't see it.
I saw it was like right there next to.
Zorga's X2.
I thought they were out. Their only losses were against the snow players.
Zorga's X2. So, we might see some spicy Zorga action. Maybe. We don't know.
Please.
We don't know
We
the
want
topic.
diversity. I'm tired of seeing Kyrie. We kind of know their plays at this point.
I mean, you want diversity. You want Zorga.
Oh, because like the last decks that we haven't seen so far are Chaos, Aurora, Maggie, Bruce. Bruce is actually up there because Joey.
Mm-hmm.
So if he won his match, then he's probably he's top 8 with Bruce.
Very cool.
So Bruce is another one.
Gravidia?
Gravidia, we definitely haven't seen that. Surprising we haven't seen that.
Alex got X2 too. He beat Bastion.
Yeah.
So he might make it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
We don't know what the undefeated was.
Very true. If I had to put my money on it, probably Kyrie.
Yeah, it's because like that's the thing. Like we don't know what was actually at table 1.
No, we don't. We have no idea.
But
But if I had to put my money on something, it's probably Kyrie.
Kyrie's been pretty popular around here right now, because we know the 2 prison players. They're one of them is X2,
Mhm.
Jason, and the other one is X1. I don't know if Jason won or lost his last game. Bruce is, I believe, X1 still.
Yeah. Alex won team.
Yeah.
We saw.
Very excited.
Did he make it?
I'm not sure if they haven't announced yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So right now they're waiting for announcements, and honestly,
Alphonsus is out, right?
He's X in 3.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
out.
he's out. Unfortunate news. Sad time bears. Sad
We're about to
Benedict.
see, boys. We're about to see.
Let's hope for something good.
Yeah.
I keep getting my overture every game.
So disgusting.
Why am I disgusting? What did I do wrong?
You know what you did.
You just said it. You hit your over trigger every game.
I thought that's what skilled players do.
Speechless. Alright.
Skip
Well, best of luck.
Best of luck. Hope you do well.
You know what? I'm gonna sack extra hard for you, Dave.
I feel though like he's saying this to hurt me. I don't know why I'm being hurt by this, but like I think it's just like the pure audacity.
Oh, they're announcing top 8.
Yeah, they are announcing top 8.
It's all muffled for me. Can you hear anything?
Can't.
Alright, Monster. Okay, okay. Alright, come on. Bubble in.
Andrew's best spot.
Alex bubbled out.
Okay, so we know there's Kyrie, Snow, Bob's, Overlord. Shoot, I missed like 3 of them, so. Actually, I missed 4 of them.
Darn. I really want Alex to bubble in.
Yeah, but, you know, unfortunately his tiebreakers weren't as great, so it'd just be like that. But yeah, like, honestly right now the games are going to be pretty diverse, and I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting pie chart for sure.
Yeah. Yes, the pie chart.
Yeah, no, okay, but just being honest.
I know.
Like you said, it's very diverse,
It's
especially since, you know, we're talking about 1, a singles meta, and 2, a meta that technically can't be played in official Bushiroad events yet because the new festival collection stuff can't be played.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, it's cool. I like it.
Very. The thing is, like, I really hope that, like, I hope this sets like a precedent for like what the powerhouse deck of the shit the powerhouse is gonna be.
Yeah.
Maybe might be just in the eastern coast. For the sole fact of the matter is that like we only saw like most of it was Kyrie. We haven't seen. We don't know if there's Maggie. We don't know. We know there's Bruce. We don't know if there's Bastion, because those three have always been a pretty core. We know there's Snow at least, and I think like right now if those decks aren't in there, I think people are trying to anticipate what the ban list is going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is pretty good practice for that. Because if Maggie doesn't get hit, God forbid, like this is just what the format just might become.
It'll be an interesting development, definitely. For BRO meta, yes, I can see if they don't hit Maggie, that's probably what we're going to see a lot of. However, if they do hit Maggie, it might be a lot of this.
Yeah.
Because we didn't see a single Maggie. And so this is kind of anticipating that if, Maggie's maybe out of the format, because I think a lot of people, like you said earlier, are kind of playing toward that, Yeah. So, yeah, it looks diverse. Very diverse.
Yeah, because like with Maggie without in the pulses mean they don't have the soul and they don't have the draw. They don't have the soul to get all their pieces, and they don't have the draw in order to. They don't have the draw to get all their other pieces, and they don't have the soul. If they face against Snow, they're just gonna rest in peace.
All right, I'm gonna ask Mustafa real quick for the top 8.
Yep.
I might have to write it down, but if I do, then we'll be Gucci. We'll be good to go.
Yep. All right, guys. I want to know if you guys watching, I want to know what you guys think the top what I'm missing, what decks I didn't say.
Oh, they're gonna take a photo first.
Oh, photos first, yeah. Oh, they're going outside. Nature, guys.
To be fair, chat, just saying,
It's
Dave and I stepped outside.
Yeah.
It is hot today. However,
It's not humid.
it's not
hot.
humid,
It's
and
hot.
because of all the people in the store today, it's actually a lot colder out there
Yeah.
than it is in here. Plus, we're going towards sunset now too.
Yeah. So it's sunset is what I'm looking forward to too.
I guess while we're waiting, I got something I can show chat.
Yeah. What we got? What we gotta see?
Some premium stuff.
Premium. Oh boy.
So
Actually, I do kind of want to play some premium today.
I bought into the brand new Premium Clan collection. I bought 2 boxes from Final Turn yesterday.
Well, you redeemed one box.
I redeemed one and bought another. And I got some goodies.
What was your second SP that you pulled?
Bug and
Remember
Bug and Link Joker.
Ah, right. Oh yeah, that's why you kept on saying Link Joker.
Yeah,
It was like, Link Joker, value. I'm like, nope, not it. And I'm like, damn it.
Like, here we go. So these are everything. These are everything. Here are all the goodies. So, of course, there's the crits and everything like that. But I also got the Gold Paladin. Right? Really cool.
That's a good card. It goes tall.
I also got. I was trading with Jason the other day. I also got the Bermuda Triangle. I'm gonna play this either Highlander or Riviere. I got one new Bartholomew for Grand Blue. Very cool. I got myself the Kagero. However,
You're sad.
I also got SP Kagero. I mean, I had to, guys, and it was it was given to me. It was legitimately given to me.
Out of pity or out of...
I don't know. I got Genesis.
Genesis.
This one I'm also really excited about and happy about. I got Narukami.
I actually don't know what the Narukami one does.
It's really freaking good.
I know it's expensive, but
It's really freaking good.
When you see this plus Vanguard, soul plus 1 draw a card for each of your opponent's open front row rear guards. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Counterblast 1 and all your front row units get plus 10 until the end of turn for each. Oh my god.
So, they're going to try and play around Stunverse? Cool. Go into Exterminate. Oh, they're going to try and play around Exterminate? Cool. Go into Stunverse.
Choice restriction. Choice restriction.
No, come on. I also got Link Joker. I'm actually really excited to try out this new Link Joker card for deleters specifically. I feel like there's a lot of shenanigans that you can do with this card. Really cool.
Delete. Vanish. Delete.
I got myself also Murakumo.
Murakumo. I think that's a really good one too, right?
Yes, I'm building Shirayuki, so I'm gonna try it in Shirayuki.
God, Shirayuki. I forgot. Shirayuki's been dropping in prices. She's floating. I believe she's still floating
Floating?
right now.
No, Shuriki's been dropping. She got reprinted a few times.
Oh yeah, for good reason.
And then I got more Bermuda. I got more Narukami. So I picked up a few of these because I feel like with this card in particular, with this deck, you're gonna need to build a few. Same with
Probably run into two, right?
Murakumo. Yeah, one or two. Yeah, definitely. And then also, one thing I'm surprised, I actually thought I had more, but I'm also really happy, by the way, for anyone who's looking to get into premium. So, you get critical triggers as well. These are critical triggers that were previously released in Clan Collection and previous premium collections. And these are the ones that like go into the soul and give your Vanguard 10k power. And then these are the ones that are like act as stride crits. So like you pitch them for the cost for stride, they count as a grade 3.
Yep.
So these are really cool, and I love the fact that like these are actually in the set as well because it's a really good introduction for the set.
Okay, we can see some matches.
And yeah, I'm just very excited to try out some premium. But you know what? We're already setting up for standard. Oh, I forgot to activate and deactivate the camera.
Oh, we could just do it now. It's fine.
All right, let's try it out. Top 8, no BRB. It's match time. Activate and deactivate the camera.
Oh, it works.
I still gotta bring the focus up, don't I? Though.
I'll tell him. Hey, all right, just make sure. Hey, can you guys pull your mat over here? Ruby, so great. Shake.
So the anime came out today.
Wait, did it? Oh, the anime came out today? Yeah, nice. Well, what I'm talking about the season, like the actual Rooster Teeth show.
Oh, I gotta bring up the focus, by the way. It's not,
Yep.
it's not in focus.
Oh, not focus? Alright, you bring it to focus, sir. And I will sit down and keep the crowd and besides people busy. Okay, do you want me to start it? Ah, God. Okay, so we know one is. I actually don't. I know Joey's playing Bruce. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Who's his opponent?
I don't know. We never got told the names. I know Joey because we know him.
Oh no. No! No! It is! It's wrong! It's wrong! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! I don't know your name, I'm sorry, but holy, you are a Giga Chad, my guy.
OWA.
My lord!
Oh, no.
And he got Mizoka sleeves too! What is
Oh,
it?
it's ROROWA. Rorowa.
ROROWA.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Guys,
Wait.
this is so hype!
Wait, this might be the one that plays Roroa to grade 3. It defends and then rides Maggie grade 4.
But he's got the Momoke token.
Yeah. And Maggie's still. You have sackable rear guards. And it gets big.
No, come on, man. Can we please have Aurora in top 8? Don't do this to me.
It's
man.
it's technically Roroa, but you know it's not Roroa.
No, come on. Oh, by the way, it's not round 5.
It is top 8,
Yes, sir.
and it's not 1-1.
It's 0-0. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Excite.
Oh, no.
Wait, no. Wrong frame. There we go. Woo!
Woot!
Woot!
Oh my goodness. Alright. If it is Aurora, thoughts?
If it's Roroa on thoughts, I need that guy's deck list. If it is, because the thing is that Roroa actually is pretty defensive. But here's the thing: they're grade 1. If they go second, grade 1 game, fantastic. Grade 2 game, fantastic. When they get to grade 3, if you don't have the Momoki token or you don't have the Persona right, you're basically done.
And then again, something like Bruce?
Something like Bruce, the Momoki tokens, yep. The Momoki tokens can only go so far. The clan tokens can only give them so much defense. Because that is only once per turn. But Bruce, and like we've been saying all day, Bruce is a shotgun. And a shotgun that if you don't have PGs in hand, or you're not low enough damage, you...
Man, this is such a hype top 8,
I
dude.
know,
This is such a hype top 8.
Oh my god. All the way, all the way. No, he goes all the way. No, that's fine. You just close it more because they can hear our commentary if they don't. If it's not.
Cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're right. Here we go. Early out, like you said. Who gets the crit too?
Yep. I think it's a defensive. I think it's a defensive crit though. Now the thing is that, well, Joey tried to bound it.
No.
down.
He just goes in.
Yeah.
Does regular Bruce plays. You load it up and you wait till you're grade 4 before you unleash it.
Yeah, then you're at 5 damage and your opponent's at like what 2? And you're just like, all right,
All right, well, time to go.
if you live, well, like I'm screwed.
He plays the countercharging.
Yeah, Tearful Malice. Because the thing is that your tokens are just malleable resource for you.
Right. All right. So he generates 2 more tokens.
Mm-hmm. Guess what? He committed 1 card, by the way.
Oh, he gets the Joey got the defensive trigger. That matters.
Yep.
Oh, he plays the actual order card that you're supposed to play for Bruce, but people played in Baron Magnus. Oh, he's going. Oh, wow, he swung into the token instead. I guess the damage is 9 here.
Damage to 9, and the thing is that like if he can try to make them a Moke token, he can't. I think I saw Glenossia in his hand.
Do you think he's gonna swing vanilla here, and then Joey's gonna try and one shot?
Yeah, right now he needs just.
Never mind, he's just committing more tokens.
That's the thing. You
That's
just need,
crazy, and
you
no
need-
counterblast needed for that?
No counterblast.
Wow. That is very powerful.
Yep. Learning how to read the card and be like, what does this do? All right. Okay. So he has the grade 2 in his hand.
Alright.
So right now, like,
Joey's ready. Will he unleash? Yes, he does. Here we go. Full power blitz mode. Final rush. And... ooh, with the swirler. Oh, double swirler.
That is crazy.
Pandemonium Tactics? Pandemonium Tactics?
I think Joey might be pacing himself. But so fact matters is that
Nope.
Yeah, well, because he's at 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the red line, 5, 6. He's at 10, so he gets a 10. His front board gets plus 10, and then he gets the additional draw. He does not get the crit on
Well, the
dagger.
Pandemonium gives him more on the swirlers, right?
Yes, so the swirlers are at 6 each, so right now there's 30s. 30s, 40s after that effect, so it's 48 each.
Lord almighty. Oh wait, we're still in summertime music, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
This is anything but.
Anything but in common relaxing times.
This is intense. Plants versus football players.
You blind. Well, this actually used to be a matchup once upon a time. Remember?
Yeah.
Asha versus freaking Hellheart 8.
Yeah.
Stop.
Rora's top 8.
Stop. Is this, please, is it? This is Roro Maggie.
Huh?
Is Roro Maggie? It's just Roro. I thought Sakura Lozy in his hand. Wow.
So cool.
Wow. Wait, is that
I
great?
don't know. I've just been watching this match all day. I'm like, oh, he's in.
Is Stegria in top 8? Yeah. Wow, Roro made it and not Stegria.
You know the funny part about it? Like,
Oh, but Toriga.
Trigger. What do you deal with trigger?
Joey.
Raven Chunk.
So just ring.
And Raven Chunk got a defense still.
You know the
We
funny
beat
part
him, though.
about it is the fact that Evan been telling us for the longest time that Roro is like
No, it's a sleeper.
it's like the thing because it's like the deck itself is not even good, but you know what makes it good is the coordination thing with it with the token in.
Mhm.
Yeah, the token makes a difference for them.
It's great, but the only thing that I feel about the deck is that if you don't drive the Persona right, you're in a rough time.
I feel like sometimes it's like, right? I mean, you got here.
He got here. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, I need to
Can't take it away from him. You got
Yeah, no,
here.
this guy did it, and I honestly, this guy is the goat. Like,
We're so proud. We're so
He
proud.
hit oh my god, he hit double draw.
Double draw?
Guys, you've been
And
watching.
heal.
Guys, you've been watching pro matches
Oh
all day.
my double heal?
I did not see that
Joey
coming.
probably looked at it and said, "Wait, what?"
And then draw. Okay.
Okay, he draws the heal. He still has the break right anyway. Alright, so Joey has 9 cards in hand.
9 cards in hand. A role player has to.
Can Roroa make any more tokens?
Yes.
Okay.
Soul Blast. Call 3. Call up to 3.
Is he going to, or do you think he's just gonna go pure Momoke here?
No. He's gonna build.
Can you make multiple Momoke tokens?
No, only one.
Okay.
You're only allowed to have one.
Yeah, he's gonna.
So what he's gonna do? He's gonna call that Great Wonder.
Raymond's about to go Momoki.
He's gonna yes. He's gonna call the monkey. He's gonna call that grade 1. He's gonna create a token. He's either gonna do one of two things. He's gonna stack the 2 to the Momoki token, or he's gonna use the grade 1 on the back in order to stack the 2 token, the grade 1 and the token he calls to draw a card.
Stop with the chair.
I want you to see the match, sir.
Then the chat can't hear you.
Chat, can you hear me?
Okay, now we can.
Oh, interesting. He decided to sack with the grade 1. He decided to sack off the Momoki token and the regular and the other token.
Wait, it's like.
Yeah, the plant token for the grade 1 to draw a card.
But can he just generate another Momoki token?
He can, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then Momoki token sack 2 and then it's now 15k attacker. And now he's gonna call two tokens. So he now is guaranteed plus 10 on the following turn.
Plus he broke road. I mean, he percent road, right?
Yep. So right now that is going to be 13, 20, 30, 28.
And then like the Dragon Girl can pass like the power.
No. She inherits Momoki's power.
Okay.
That's the perfect.
It's like still doing like Sorkei effects.
Ooh, defensive crit.
Yep. Defensive crit. It's a 28. So right now this is also 28.
Ooh, that's over the pass there. A 1 to pass. What? No triggers.
Momoki can't hit if anything, I would smack those spoilers. I was
Agreed. They're a threat.
Yeah, those spoilers are threatening though. Yep, and he's gonna just keep guarding the spoilers. It's gonna be 25, he's gonna swing it. Honestly, I would swing it this one. Just because I don't want to give my opponent too much counter blast, because that means he can't do the minimum tactics.
Assuming he has it in hand. Ooh, I do see a Quendu. Quendu is nasty. Double Quendu, jeez.
He's gonna run that. He's gonna run it when he can, just to get another soul.
Why run the Bruce? You really
Extra
need
soul.
to? Okay.
Extra soul, just to make sure he has the right numbers. Because he hasn't eaten his hand and then a swirler.
Ooh, the Eden's actually really good. Gets the inherent crit. So you're going to be able to put a lot of pressure on the board right now.
Yeah.
I think if anything, Raymond might be in a very, very tight position here.
I think Raymond would have been fine if he had 4 tokens on board, just to make sure, like. Oh, wait, I forgot.
No, Swirler. Quinlan.
Yeah, Quinlan. Because I forgot, Quinlan makes a. You have to guard with 2 cards and 4 on attack, right?
Deck Law to the rescue.
Alright, that's gonna be 13 to the face.
Cannot call grade 1 or greater cards from the hand.
Okay, so no sentinels on our column with a crit.
Yep. Stacking the tokens.
Yep, he has.
Complete guard.
That's 23 right there. That's 38.
So 2 pass?
That's 23 right now. No, he's 3.
I mean, I put it all in that.
Oh no, right, he's 23 already.
I'll put it all in that. There's no reason why you wouldn't.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're.
we can restand it.
Yeah.
Alright, so making sure there's a. Oh wow. I mean, that's still pretty good.
That's very.
That's
good.
still pretty good. Double PG, and I think he still has one in his hand as well. So Joey's in a very, very good position on the crackback. If Raymond lives his onslaught here.
And he hits a
And it hits a heal on the Quenlu column too. He didn't double Quenlu, right?
No, we only one. $48 crit to the face, must guard with 2, and then
No grade ones or higher.
yeah, but Eden.
Oh nope. All right, Joey takes game 1.
Game of 1 goes to Joey. That's oh my god, insane, dude.
Yeah, Eden still putting in very good work.
Yeah, Eden. That's why I still have Eden at 4 in my deck. Ah.
The thing is about Eden is the thing that puts necessary pressure for Lucy. So, like, having Swirler there is nice, but it's just one damage. Now, having Eden pair up with your Vanguard crit just makes things so much more hard. So you just go for the first 2 and you pop and then just like everything's advantage, crit pressure.
Oh yeah.
I just don't see it that.
Just because the thing is like, oh, I don't need to get a crit if I already have a crit on board. It's just insane.
Well, if anything, it just goes to show too that.
Bruce still had it.
Yeah.
Bruce still got it.
Was Joey undefeated going into this? No. Okay.
Was there one undefeated?
He was like,
Oh, it was X2. Really?
yeah, no, it was like,
Oh.
I remember Chunga was actually behind us.
Really?
Yeah, he was excellent. Raymond Chung
Okay,
was
yeah, you really need that list,
Raymond
my
Chung
guy.
was undefeated until the last round. And we
Okay, yeah,
lost
you
by-
really need that
You need to
list.
send me that list. Send me that deck log. Oh, who was? Thank you. Who was there one undefeated, right?
There was one undefeated.
Michael's playing.
Kyrie.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we called it that.
Yeah. So there's 2 Kyries in top 8. 2 Kyries in top 8.
Actually, wait, do you have the top 8?
I'm going off from memory. 2 Kyries, 1 Snow, 1 Overlord, 1 Aurora, 1 Bruce.
One boss arc.
Bob's I forgot, and then there was a Magma.
There was a Maggie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so hold on, let me write that down.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. There was a Vita Maggie in there. Okay, I'm not insane. Hold on.
I write these down.
Top eight.
It is very diverse.
The only thing is like 1, 2,
I'm just surprised it's like Kyrie. Not a lot of people playing Maggie, but I'm assuming that's just because they're anticipating the ban list.
No,
Or is it just really popular here?
it's player choice.
Player's choice?
Player choice.
Well, that's fair.
Maggie wasn't
Really? That's fair. That's completely fair. I know that in Jersey it's
Very popular.
very popular. Ah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Works everywhere. Oh god, Roar player hit a crit. Wait, if I'm correct, that is.
Oh, that's a very good aggro turn. Holy no.
This is a grade 2 turn. Yeah, no, that is a.
This is a very good
That's a
aggro.
25k.
Like-
2 25k.
Like,
back
I'm
to
being
back.
honest, this is actually what you really want to do with Bruce. You want to rush the living crud out of him.
Bruce, you mean Maroa?
No, Bruce. This is what you want to do against him. You want to rush the living crud out of him. I gotta kill you before you get a final rush, essentially. So, okay, so 2 Kyrie, 1 Bruce, 1 War, 1 Box Logger,
1 Maggie,
1 Maggie,
1 Overlord. You know the
and
Overlord
then
play.
what's now?
And then what's oh yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Alright. Card shark time.
Oh my god.
Did he just? Wait, is he not? Oh my goodness, this is a lot of aggro.
It is.
And a crit, and he gives it to the Momoki. Double defensive?
Double defensive, yep.
Okay.
Because the Momoki token, even if the Momoki token, I think only was swinging in for 25.
So what's Joey gonna do here on the crackback? If anything, I'd conserve, right? I wouldn't go too aggressive.
I would consider, but the thing is that the board state's difficult because right now he has 20k shield on the board, including the whatever is in his hand.
Right.
So I think he needs to deal some damage in order to make him stack those tokens. Yep. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're good. Yeah. Do you want to go to sleep? Yeah.
I think we're gonna go to China from
Or that or just sleep. No, I'm not Chinatown or whatever you guys recommend. Because this is your guys.
Yeah, it's
you have the block, your guys' neighborhood. So we'll go your guys' recommendations. I know it's not your neighborhood, but like you work around here, so you know.
your quote unquote area.
Your quote area. We know this is not your area, but it's your area. It's not your area, it's your area. There we go, air quotes. And I'm just like, about.
Yeah, we're still in Brooklyn and Soya.
I think about it because my wife actually comes out early today. So.
Oh yeah, go be with your wife.
Go be with your wife. We're just a bunch of schmucks. It's okay. Well, your wife's your wife.
That's good. So what's going on here? Everything okay?
Roroa is. Oh my god. Man.
Roar's being mad aggro.
Yeah. Really? Really?
Joey sees these boots, he got game 1.
Wow, this is the first time I see Raw in action.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Is this the spice? And Dave is in shock. I love it.
Because like
I haven't been saying like, yo, we gotta get on the
yeah, no, Roroa is
I just told him that.
Roroa is fantastic from the grade 1 to 2. The grade 3 games where I like question because if they don't have the percent right, it feels like that's where they fall off. But I could be proven wrong.
Oh, the video.
Yeah.
You know, it's alright, the video, since it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, is that or you don't draw the grade 2 with the multi token? You need that multi attack.
Yeah, 3 tokens.
Yeah. Because consistently having 20k shield board is kind of great if you don't blow it up. And if you do blow it up, then well, your Momoke token is kind of.
No, it's the draw, right? That's a draw.
That's a heal. Green hair.
I see.
Alright, guys. I just want to see if you guys are okay. You guys need anything? No?
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm gonna look at your binders later. I want to see what SP you got.
Oh, no problem. I put the SPs on the.
Yeah, I was only able to see half because there was that other half that's being blocked up by everyone walking over here.
Huh? Pat yourself. Okay. Later, guys.
They,
Look at it. We hate Nick, we hate Christian. Jeez.
I would go
A
for
lot of love.
I think I'd go for the Swirler.
You still think so?
Swirler.
Oh, you're right. Joey's only at 4 damage.
Because if I'm not killing you, I'm going after what is important to you, and I know Bruce, that Swirler is your bread and butter.
The thing is that. Actually, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Because you're either getting rid of it or you're expending a good resource in order to keep it alive.
Now the thing is that.
Oh, he doesn't have the grade 4. Oh no.
But he's in final rush right now, so.
Right, so he can still Pandemonium Tactics here. Teen Titans 333, hello.
Hey, what's up?
We're live
Teen
on
Titans.
Twitch.
We're back on Twitch,
Oh
man.
my
It's been so
goodness.
long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I managed to fix it.
Like, we've been taking a break just because, well, we really want to be playing with the new sets and we're really enjoying it. And second of all, the stream table we were streaming on kind of broke, so we've been trying to find a replacement.
Yeah, not only that, but I wanted to play as much Eugene as I possibly can before it gets banned.
I mean, yeah. That'll do it. Unfortunately for Joey, like not having the final Persona ride when you're lagging your turn kind of sucks.
Oh, nice.
Yay, nice. Mecha ride.
I'm so excited for Wojess because we have a higher chance for a Mecha Ride line too. Oh my god.
I just want to see what Drug Drool does, or just give me a Gear Chronicle ride line. God damn it. Is that too much to ask, John?
Oh, apparently.
God.
Wow, Joey actually put up a really good board here.
Yeah.
Double grade 3 for double crit.
Yep.
Oh man, Raymond already has his OT out.
Hmm. Yeah. Right now, this board state is.
Was that trigger?
No, it was the grade 2 that calls 2 tokens. And that's right now I believe 23 double crit to the face.
So 3 damage?
Mm-hmm. So this is where Raymond probably have to sack off that token. Yeah, BG, there we go.
Because the token's gonna give him more shield if he chooses to sack it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
That is
Double
not what,
grade 4 Bruce on the drive check. You don't like to see that.
That's not what anyone wants to see.
As well as a Vanguard meme? I mean, I'm down for Vanguard memes.
The Vanguard memes are the greatest.
Alright. I don't know. This is gonna be a hard crackback for Joey. This is gonna be a hard guard turn for Joey. But I think he's only at 3 damage, so he has the flexibility.
Having this flex spot in order to kind of maintain and stay in is it's good, but the thing is that having double grade 4 and not having any other shield because you committed like everything to your board. Even then, even when he rides to grade 4, I don't believe he would use skill because he didn't have the soul for it. From Alice, you're building board state, getting the resources that you really need. He plays the drive check order. I figured as much.
I love it. Aurora detective over here.
I'm trying my best to understand. Like, 'cause I like the deck. Also, because I picked up the grade 3 SP before I actually before I realized it.
No, it's good. It's honestly such a pleasure to see a deck like Aurora in action over here with a very good track record too. So.
Yep. And then Raymond knows that right now for the Bruce, he needs to kind of maintain. Yep, he needs to maintain token, a good amount of token field, just so that when Joey does go in, he can guard with what's not in his hand. All right.
That does it. Yep.
On to game.
On to game 3. Yeah. It's game 3. Holy
and these
moly.
streams and games 3s, man.
Yeah, we have gone consistently to game 3 almost every single game.
Yeah, 1 in 6, 5 and 6.
Yeah.
5 and 6 game 3s. This is intense.
Of course, Alphonsus have to be the one that break the trend, but you know what? That's okay.
Sure, Al. Whatever.
This man's grower list is so negative. Even Christian was asking me, hey, stop, what's his grower list? I'm like,
Oh, now you want to be nice to me.
Yeah, Aurora is a lot like Neon, similar to Neon Nectars.
Yeah, very much. They got the plant tokens.
Not the plant tokens, but like other than that, they're kind of a monster.
Aurora Premium?
No.
No?
Just because there's V-Decks that do it so much better. Actually, wait a second. Technically, I need a read Aurora. I think it's any token. Any grade 0 token? Pull up Aurora.
Sure.
Because this thing is, because it's only generic token generation, it's Stochea.
oh, so he sent it to the Jack Log form. I mean the prereq, so I don't have it right now.
No, it's all good.
Celeste want to call up the 3 plant tokens to rearguard circle, and then when this unit attacks, retire 1 or more of your tokens, units, and it gets 5 until end of that battle for each unit retired.
When this unit is attacked. So,
Yeah,
technically...
one of your token units.
Yeah, so technically, all you really need to play is 4 Aurora, 4 Rydell, and then you have the 1 Momoga token, and the rest would be a V token generation deck.
Yeah, like the Asha tokens, the plant token.
Oh, tell Jet to check the chat. Tell Jet to check the chat.
Check the chat.
Yes.
What did he lose to?
What did he lose to? Oh, okay.
Kyrie.
Mhm.
Man. I had to stop somewhere.
Damn.
But you look real here. 3 legacy codes back to back. Wait. Yeah, 3 legacy codes back to back. Mods is top. All of them. I mean, he won one of them. One of them topped.
That's pure consistency.
Yeah, consistently stacking triggers.
Does he run Inlipos? No, I don't think.
No.
I've not seen an Inlipos.
I don't believe he does. I think he focuses more on the power, buffing up the tokens.
Which is understandable, but like, Inlet is such a strong card. You would think he would run it. You know.
Yeah, I run it in mine.
I think a lot of Aurora players play Inlet.
It's
and
'cause
I think he doesn't.
It fills soul and you help you draw.
And it's an extra draw. And like the Momoke token gives you that extra attack for Inlet to proc.
Yep.
They'll be playing.
Facts. Nah, it's all about that Flagbird life, bro.
Dude, Flagbird, Order Flagbird is insane. Order Flagbird is insane, or actually, Aurora Flagbird would be insane.
Yeah.
Teen Titans just tag you guys with when you can see it. Oh, yeah, wait, double check it out. Is running a mistake? No, I think it's just preference because the thing is that using units that
He does exactly what I did. But better. Oh my god. The promo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? The
40k or more, this unit gains +1 drive until cost counter +1 gets 2k until end of turn. For each hanger in your order zone. For what is this, prison?
dude, I'm talking about that board.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was reading the.
You know, this is literally ride line and 1 card
For a full board.
for a full board.
That's insane.
Almost all. If that grade 2
Can you
wasn't
imagine
there-
if these had force markers on them?
Yeah. Oh, camera.
No. Guys, we're still live.
Yeah, we're still alive. Don't worry. But the thing is that like, imagine this. The fact of the matter is that if that grade 2 was a 10k instead of a 9k, they did a smart job by putting that as a 9k and not a 10k because those would all be magic numbers. Those would all be magic numbers and they'll all be hitting for an absurd amount.
No, we're still live. We're still live. It's just the camera.
Yeah, just the camera.
It's gonna come back.
It's been happening all day. We've been trying to fix it, but you know, it be what it be.
There's no dooms in chat. No doomers in chat. No need to refresh. It's literally on our end.
Oh yeah, I got the deck code there.
Yes.
So the deck code is 5GX7.
Got it. Sorry, we're kind of like very fascinated.
Yeah. But the thing is, the Aurora player's been putting in like real good work.
I'm sure he has.
He made it top. He's
Don't forget to lock.
Oh wait. 5 what X7?
5GX7.
Did you see the deck name yet?
No. Alright, not.
We'll see.
Alright, bringing it up.
What is it called again? What is it?
5GX7?
That's 5GX7. I mean, not X5. 5GXZ.
Oh, okay.
5GXZ.
And then right now, Joey's kind of trying to mitigate by.
Deck name. No pulse
No, it's
equals
in-
unfair paid deck.
Bro, this deck is so cheap to build. What's his order? Oh my god. He plays for 5 orders, which I get, but he plays 2 1-0s. What a guy.
Yeah, 1 SBC and then 1 of the extra driver.
And then he
These are all commons, aren't they?
everything besides the double rare grade 2.
That's
Oh, and the grade 1.
That's insane.
That's a common. Yeah, this deck's insane. It's mostly common.
It's a budget build that works.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
And the units based on Rearguard Circle, if you have a Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, you may call a Plant Token to Rearguard Circle. Generates free Plant Token.
Yep. But right now, this is Joey's board, and Joey's board's actually pretty good. But this is
When you see names of ride lines, you can easily tell small Greek mythology.
no.
Hey, that mechanized Greek mythology robots sounds fun. Sounds cool. I like these like creative like different types of like this, especially like now that we're going to Dual Dress, we'll hopefully see similar creativeness happening.
The thing is that right now Joey's in a situation because I believe he went second, right? He went second.
Joey went no, because Raymond won game 2.
Oh yeah. So he went first. That means he did not draw.
To Bruce again?
No, not again.
Oh my lordy.
Ten cards in
It's a
soul.
very tense game. Very,
Let you
very
down,
tense game.
Nate. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's
I didn't
it's
want
okay.
you to win. I didn't want you to win like that. I wanted you to win, but not
I
like that.
didn't even see the double swirler.
It's double swirler. Yeah, it's double swirler. He soul charged 2 swirlers too.
Oh my god.
He
This
draws
is
a card. His front
crazy,
board gets a
dude.
crit. The thing is that Joey's still making this work. That's a pretty.
No,
friendly
absolutely.
board.
Joey still has a very, very scary board game. Does he have the grade 3 to give him the crit? Oh, he has Eden!
That's really.
Oh, he's using Derek.
Yep, clearing. It's smart. Clearing out the board in order to. That's unfortunate. But he
Gets
has
the
that
crit
one.
on the van as well. This is a very, very pressuring turn here for Joey.
I just hope that Joey hits things that aren't just the grade 4.
No, I mean, even if it does, worst case scenario, I think he has 2 PGs in his hand.
Yeah. Doing it again, double, but he still has a good solid soul. So if he gets the grade 4, he will be fine. And he's also putting the Eden up front, so it's a 15k, but it's gonna restand for a crit. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna eat the Eden into the face because it doesn't have a crit right now, or no, block it right now. God, this is a very confusing because Eden's a very confusing card to deal with. Because you either block it when it's lower, or you block it when it's higher with a crit.
I think he's going for the latter.
Yeah.
Because I think I just saw an early guard come from him.
Where's the banger?
Yeah, I was gonna say hello. Are you swinging with your over trigger?
playing card fight, no Vanguard.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he
Oh yeah,
has
no,
to
no.
PG
This,
that one
I would
because that's almost
100%.
lethal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, again!
Oh my
He
god, that's
drove
so...
check grade 4 Bruce 2 times on his point drive again. Oh my goodness, and he's PGing the Eden as well.
Here's the thing.
Wow.
If Raymond doesn't have the Royal person, I think he just top.
Oh my.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he didn't top it.
He didn't? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he had it. This is far.
Ooh, SBC?
SBC is gonna bring back what's her name?
Rodlin to get the Momoki to?
Yep. Then right now he just doesn't have the
And she gets +5, right? Because of SPC?
But it doesn't matter because she's gonna copy the power of what's her name.
Oh, okay. She copies the power of Momoki token. I thought it transfers kind of like the bear.
I really wish it did.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around, but like Dave educated me that token gave
Got it.
it drops it from being
I mean, Joey's deck is running thin. So even if he lives and gets the ride, that doesn't have a lot to work with.
because like the thing about it is like where it's very generate shield. He has to survive.
That's the thing. Yeah, like I agree with you with that because he's gonna call tokens, but he didn't sack anything to the Momoke either.
2. Okay. Because he says it's up to, right? He doesn't have to call. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the thing about it. Bruce kind of play with the more turn, the line.
So
The harder it is. And then just with the great force, it was just kind of just like made that, turned that fact into and like charged, like supercharged it, and you just get so many. You just don't get that many turns probably like Bruce that after first
He's going
4 turn. After turn 4, turn 5, you probably get like 2 turns.
He sacked both.
he sacked a heal trigger and a crit trigger.
Wait, what happened to the tokens?
He used them to feed into the grade 1. That grade 1 is a 23k. He's
Wait, the
going-
grade 1 also gets power?
The grade 1 gets plus 5k for sacking 2 cards and you draw a card.
Yeah.
Kind of +1 to retire 2 of your rear guards, draw a card, and see if he gets.
That Momoke token is now 20k.
Holy moly.
And right now this is a 31k column now. He's putting all of it on the line. He has to.
Crazy.
My man said 3 to pass on Pure Light turn, and I didn't even use Pure Light skill. And he said 3 to pass.
Counting triggers. Because he has about 4 to 5 cards left in deck. This is a tense. This is a tense moment right now.
If I'm in Joey's position, there's only so much I can guard here, right? What's
Yes.
Joey's damage at right now?
Joey's at 4, but the thing is that on Raymond's board he has 3 more attacks. Because any trigger is going on that Momoki token. Or any drive check is going to go on that Momoki token. And if he PGs the Vanguard, it's going to have Momoki token get better. So what happens is that he has to decide if how he's going to guard this. If he gets 31, he needs 25k shield. 25k shield, which on board he only has 5, and then his hand is 28. Yeah. Then. And then the Momoki token can be swinging it for 20, but his Vanguard is going to be swinging for 23. So the thing is that he PGs the Vanguard. He has to wait to see what the Momoki token is going to swing for, because depending if it has a crit on there, he has to PG the other one, and then he has to eat the last one. He'll be at 1 damage.
Oh, and I just realized because it's double PG with double bruise, so it's either he pitches both of his bruises and conserves on that 15k shield,
But the thing is
or he
that
conserves that, or he uses one of the PGs for the 15k shield and then
I
conserves one
think
bruise.
he has to get rid of the burst.
I think so too. I don't.
It's the safest play, and the thing is that he's running out of cards in deck. He's trying his best not to discard the burst. Okay.
No trigger?
Check. Okay.
Crit.
Okay. But the thing is that that's 30.
To the Momoki?
That's 30k. And then that's a PG. Now he stands.
All right. What can you do here?
Ride grade 4 burst. He kept it in his hand for.
All right. Okay. You got it.
He can't. He has because he drove tech too. So. He rides it.
The
he
grade
can't-
3, it's not on place, is it?
Which one?
The
Act.
It's act.
The
Okay.
rare. It's an act.
Okay.
So here's the thing, like even then, he's able to soul charge 1 card, those swirlers,
Oh my goodness.
and then
He has Pandemonium characters. I think he's
he
set.
can't though. He's too low card deck.
Wait, how many cards does he have in his deck?
I think he has a handful.
Oh my goodness, you're right. It's like 6 cards, I think.
Yep. This thing.
After he activated him.
Oh, I
No, he
even-
didn't even activate yet.
Oh.
He's thinking because if he wants to ride the grade 4, he rides the grade 4.
because he has triple drive.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
The thing is that if he rides the grade 4, he doesn't really care about. He's just gonna use the 2 grade 3s at the back and just blast and just swing phase. That's it. That's all he has to do because Raymond just has no tokens on board other than the Momoki. So that's only 5k. 5k with the intercept, that's 10k on board to guard, and his drive checks is a 15k shield and I believe a 5k. So that's the thing is that he just has to make the best amount of columns, like the biggest columns.
All right, he's mapping it out right now in his head. Yeah, I think the play here, I would still ride. I think I would still ride the Bruce
Because it's triple drive.
because it's triple drive and you get only one check off the wrist.
Yes.
So that's only 4 cards. I wouldn't be concerned about.
But the thing is, does he have the counter blast for it? 'Cause I can't
Yeah,
see
he
it.
just took 2.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did take damage.
Because the thing is that you don't care about the soul charge. Yeah, you don't care about the soul charge. You have enough of the final rush. You have enough of the restand.
The thing is, does he have enough of the 2 in the back, and then use the restand?
I'm sure he. Oh, it costs.
It's cost 2 soul blast. So if he does that, that means that if he swings Vanguard
If
first,
he's doing that, then he probably has enough.
or he's just going straight for the crit phase. Because right now that's a 23k triple damage. That's lethal.
Wow, promotes the grade 3 as well. He's going all in.
To be honest, that's the thing that we're trying to figure out. I wish that Joey should have moved that up first and then done it.
I'm hoping the new Dragon Empire player and Woldress is Eugene player. I hope so too. Please, Eugene.
Okay, so that's right now. That's 18.
How's that 18? Oh, he did double grade 3, right? Yes, 23.
think this might be it for
Oh, this is definitely Joey's last turn.
Joey's last turn.
It's 100% the last turn. It looks like 5 cards.
Yeah, Ramen stuck in there for a very long time. My only thing is that he got really greedy with that last turn.
No, I don't think so. He did a good push.
He did a
How many
good
cards left in Raiders?
defensive draw.
Defensive draw.
23k Vanguard, triple crit to the face. Is it post battle or during battle?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can he even attack with Bruce? Can he even attack with Bruce? How many cards left in hand? How many cards is left in his deck? Because here's the thing. Hard guard the Bruce, right? Hard guard the Bruce. Take 1 damage. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, Rainer was all 3 damage the whole time.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bruce is lethal.
Everything's equal.
Oh. No, not everything.
No, not everything.
Not
No.
everything.
Nothing
The Swirlers
lethal.
don't have
It's
crits.
just Bruce.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ.
The thing is that now he can't. The Swirler has no power on him. Oh no, the Swirler is an 18. It's like
Yeah. Joey only has 1 card left in his deck. He cannot attack with Bruce.
Oh well, that's a GG. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
yeah.
And
Well,
Raven
hold
didn't
on.
even-
Okay.
So the play here. No, you guard this. You guard the Swirler and take the three. No. You guard the guard.
He
Bruce
goes-
can't even swing, can
Bruce can't swing.
Bruce can't swing if
he?
he
So only has to
Because
guard two.
because Bruce gains only one check.
Only
No,
one check.
he gets. No, did he restand
He
already?
just restarted
Yeah,
already.
he only gets 1 check, so he can't swing with Bruce already.
Okay, so then if I'm in this position,
Oh, if he's swinging, that means he has more than 1 card in his deck. Unless it's like, yeah.
Oh no, I think 2.
It's that thing. Like if he only has 1 card left in his deck, then the Vanguard swing is what he needs. If he doesn't, then if he can't swing with his Vanguard, then it's over.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very tense hand. Okay, so he has
so
one.
he has 2 cards left in his deck.
Either.
Depending on what the Blast Drive
yeah,
deck is.
yeah.
Oh, he hit the Elder Dragon.
Oh my god! It was a draw anyway.
Oh my!
That's the one thing he wasn't banking on. He knew the count.
Top 4 rule, I'm top 4.
Aurora
Or
in
top
top
four.
4.
Oh, Joey did his
Good luck.
best.
Aurora in top 4.
Aurora and top 4.
What are you taking from their board?
Okay, so Revoa, I think the mistake against Revoa that people forget is just the damage 9 doesn't. I feel like if they give him grade 2 dragon on that grade 2 like card, that's really where that takeaway is. Because all that
Holy
power
moly.
comes from that. So against the Revoa matchup, the big thing to remember is that grade 2 that makes that dragon token. Dragon token.
No, Momogetsu,
Yeah, Momote, and then you just have that column.
Yep.
That column is just big. So at that point in the stage, damage 9 until you know you can 1 to 6. Or at least put him to a lethal state or just swing at the grade 2 when you see him at every point in time.
That's right then.
That is just like, that's the big thing to take away from that matchup. It's just like, that is the one card. That, honestly, round 1 Aurora, I played. It was horrible. Anyone getting any pieces, that is unfortunate. But
The deck is
the
wild.
deck is scary. Like, it's Neo Nectar set 1 scary.
Coming around.
Coming
On
around.
the round.
We all finished it.
Oh my goodness,
That was a game of top 4. To Aurora top 4. Snow, I think.
Kyrie.
Snow, 2 Kyries, I think. Or maybe.
Both Kyries made
Oh
it?
my.
I think Kyrie might be Snow.
I'll double check.
No, but I know. What's Snow at top 4, guys?
And then what's Snow in top 4? Nope.
What is going, everyone? One Snow
Maggie.
definitely is top 4. 1 Kyrie definitely is confirmed. The Roroa now. Oh crap.
Who would have thought one of the dual clan decks made it?
Nah, I expected it. Roroa is one of those clans. Like, if you don't know what the hell you're doing against it,
If you don't
No.
know what's happening, then
you are just
shit out
dead.
of luck.
Like, Roroa has such a great early game.
Oh, it is.
Amazing.
It's so toxic. That's how I think how toxic it is. Because no matter what, even when you're on grade 1, swing in, great, you're at 7 cards, you have a 13k calm, and then you just call
Exactly.
down an 8k. If you call down an 8k, you pump that 1 5k out, you have to hit. You have to drop 2 cards in order to
Exactly.
get the pass.
That's why it's like that whole deck is New Nectar from like when New Nectar dropped in V Series.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that New Nectar had that whole Token Rush combo, and it just pushed you before Cecilia drops. Oh boy,
What world do you live in? You live in this one. This is reality.
This is honest reality.
Yeah, this is the reality you live in now. Varroa
Honestly,
isn't up.
play against Raymond. I've played Raymond before playing Roroa. He should know everything about
So
this.
it's Maggie versus Kyrie. They're still playing it out. They're both even damage.
Game 3?
Game 3.
Game 3.
3 turns.
Damn.
Maggie's still holding up there until.
Against Maggie. Maggie's still good, bro.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
like.
Inlet
Pulse is disgusting.
Inlet Pulse is really good. The Fox, that grade 1 Fox is incredible. Like
The grade 2. The grade
grade 2. My bad. The
Grade 2 Foxes. It keeps up against Prism.
Yeah.
Inlet getting hit against the Prism matchup, that's where I think it really hurts the deck.
Yeah.
Because Inlet is what kept your hand size alive, especially against Pure Light. Even though they can imprison Inlets from the soul, you're just getting them back. You're
Exactly.
getting everything back, you're getting hand size. You can guard a Pure Light turn.
Yep.
Like, you are digging for PGs, you are digging for any kind of shield on a Pure Light turn. Unless the Pure Light can 1-6 you, they are no way breaking that hand.
Yep.
Unless you just damage die. That's how I feel like. I say damage die a lot, but at least in this format, I feel like it's such a big hit in certain decks.
Yeah.
Roloa is one of the best examples against that.
That surprisingly, he does not play the Inlet Pulse in his build.
I don't think didn't have the money to afford it.
No, he literally put it in his deck title. It's like no Inlet Pulse equals blank equals a cheap build or something like that.
No, he doesn't have the. No, I talked to the man. He doesn't have money to in the pulse.
No, yeah, no. I know. That's what I'm talking about. His deck title is no pulse equals unfair paid.
I mean,
It's facts.
It's
facts.
facts. He's in top 4.
It's fact. The thing is,
It's just he Token Rush. Token Rush is such a strong.
the Token Rush is a strong thing, and like also, my biggest caveat against that about Roro is that it's great. Early game is fantastic. It's just that if you miss that persona right, you're in
Oh,
for a shit
100%.
show. Yeah.
I've seen it. It's just playing a role first round today, missing Persona Right hurt for the deck, or even missing the grade 2 in general. That grade 2 Dragon Lady is that Dragon Knight really carries the deck.
Yeah.
To where I can make my column big, even hitting OT, it's somehow a better bear. I don't understand how this is somewhat a better bear.
Because it's free.
And
It's a soul blast. I can't lie.
it's a soul blast, but still, why do we have a better beer in Stoicheia? Why do we live in this world where we have 2 bears and one of them's actually better than the other bear, where it doesn't count as any soul blast?
Yep.
Just
Yep. And he also plays Tearful Malice to keep refunding everything, and just like, yeah, the deck can play the grind game out. It's just depending on what you're playing against, because if you just keep generating soul, like you're just gonna.
honestly, I feel like all his pairs up were. I think he just missed all prison
Casual.
off today. What do you want me to do?
So I might need to send. I might need to owe you $20.
Why?
For Anthony.
What happened?
Well, because I'm gonna sell him 4 in the pulses.
That's later on though. Don't do it now.
Yeah, of course. I don't have it on me.
That's exactly why. Don't do it now.
Yeah. But I'm telling him.
Yeah.
No, I think he deserves it. He did really.
I mean, my man. Listen.
Bro, he's not. Bro, Ray's specialty is. I'm sorry, but his specialty is the luck sack with Bastion. He's playing Roroa, which is a pretty big thing.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
So
what
he's
best bet
doing.
is.
So I think he's doing well, and he deserves it.
I think he deserves it well. Like, this man just hard grinded his way up to Roloa until he plays against the prison matchup.
Yeah. Great job, Kevin.
Listen, there's nothing I can do. He said 3 to pass. I didn't even get to use Pure Light skill. He damaged an IB. He said 3 to pass. What do you want me to do? He said 3 to pass. Okay, cool. First check OT.
No.
He was at 4. What do you want me to say? It's just fair and balanced gameplay.
OT is fair and balanced. Definitely should not be banned.
My man!
Bro,
What do
I
you want me to-
definitely did not lose 2 games because I was getting hit by lure numbers right away. Definitely not. I'm salty.
We are not salty. We are only winning.
No, we're extra salty.
Listen.
Bro, you're winning. I'm not. Bro, don't forget. I'm 15th place. You're top 4.
It's okay. It's okay.
Kenjo, you made top 4. Congrats.
Bro, this man.
I suck at this game, Gary.
No, this-
Pure Light deserves a hit. I don't know what you're trying to hit in Pure Light
Gary,
unless you want to hit the Great
Gary,
Four.
man's violated his opponent. Like he decided to no guard a 3 damage Basagura.
Listen,
Got the 5 damage and just proceeded to whoop him.
The Blaze Maiden, right?
yes. Honestly, here's the thing. Babsagra with Tribash, scary. After Soul Blasting 2, scary.
Yes. And you just took it like a man.
Listen, if I'm at 2, if he checks the crit, he checks the crit. He wins.
And you got him with the Doki Melting Heart.
We don't talk about Melting Heart. Listen, Melting Heart is.
Doki Melting Heart is good. What are you talking about?
Oh god! Right now, I believe we're still waiting on the Maggie.
It's the Mag Kyrie. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, no, you.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
He thinks a lot. Unlike
It's a lot of thinking. He really. They're both great players. I would say that. I think this is game. They're in game 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in game 3. Yeah.
Well, the last I checked,
Oh, it's done. Oh, okay. Ah, boys. All right.
Well, Kenjo, wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
better win it for us.
OT for win.
No OT for win. OT for lose.
OT on 6.
No, yeah.
Wow, Kenjo, you trying to pull me, huh?
I mean, I've OT'd on 6 days.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright. So right now this is going to be intense. The fact of the matter is, right now, double Kyrie, Snow, and Aurora. Aurora is gonna be just absolute rogue. Kyrie has been honestly the state pick right now, and then Kyrie has been doing pretty well. For the sole fact of the matter is that it's just consistent multi-attack, and they're just how big they get. So right now, this is actually pretty foreshadowing for a future meta if and when Inlet Pulse is choice restricted. Because I don't think it will get straight up banned, because things like Flagbird and things like other Sword KO decks that can still run it, they can use it, but they won't abuse it. Maggie's just like it's just too big of a powerhouse to let it slide. But the sole fact of the matter is that they just have too many of the resources. I am honest to God hoping that. I just really hope that when the new Revolver stuff comes out, it's going to change the meta up a lot, because it's really nice seeing Raid 4 decks. It's really they're all pretty relevant out there. We know that the rogues are still the Grade 3 decks that are still sitting around. I'm kind of shocked no Orphis made it up there. I really wish it did, because I really wanted to see a multi-attack 6 attack. And And then I just honestly, hopefully it's gonna be good. I just want it to be up to
People keep knocking the freaking try button.
Yeah, it's
alright, so both Kyrie's are Maggie lost.
yeah. Outgrounded?
Hmm?
Outgrounded?
When the turns.
Mm.
0, 1, 2, 3. And then Kyrie.
Heal?
No.
Great.
Kyrie had enough.
Shield.
They might have healed, because I did see like 3 heal turns. 2 heal turns.
Okay, so Kyrie,
Yep.
Yeah, Kyrie, Aurora, Snow.
Let's go, Aurora! Let's go, Aurora!
I think no, but I don't. Snow might take it, because the minute they snipe out the Grade 3 regular Kyrie in this old deck now.
Let's go, Aurora! Let's
and
go,
Aurora. Let's see. We'll see, because if the Aurora is able to generate enough tokens without using the counter, if they're damage denied, and just keep punching face in.
Yes, Mods, you got a top 8.
You got
The Overlord, his last Overlord.
I mean, to make it the top 8, it's been consistent.
Yeah.
In Legacy Cups, at least. It's been very consistent.
Absolutely. So, congratulations to Mods, of course.
And he did his best.
Yes, indeed.
So what do you guys think of the Mega line if you have seen it? Oh, I'm sorry, we haven't seen it because we were just stuck in the rounds. We will see it right now.
Alright, so Space Hero, Killatron.
Okay. That's the
Generic. Space Hero,
Version.
When you see this Space on Vanguard circles, you check up to 1 hanger card, reveal it and put it to your hand and shuffle your deck. Continuous. During your turn, if your Vanguard power is 33 or more, so you get plus 1. Okay. Grade 2. Play this card, costs Soul Blast 1. Oh, it's the hanger card.
Yeah.
When this card is put into your order zone, draw a card. Continuous order zone during your turn if your Vanguard power 35 or greater. This unit gets critical. Jeez. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
Plus.
Alright, grade 2. When this unit is rode upon, choose one of your vanguards and it gets 4k until end of turn. Okay. When this unit attacks, count plus 1 and your vanguard gains plus. Wait, what? When this unit attacks, count plus 1 and your vanguard gains this unit's power?
That's a little bit. That's a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
interesting.
then the grade 3, Zuitron. It's all based on Greek mythology if you actually look at the names here.
Yeah.
So you have Olymptria, Zuitron, Herctron. So they're all like Greek mythology. That's funny. When this unit attacks, activate all the effects below
Depending on use power.
25k or more. All your front units get 5k until end of turn. 30k or more. Aqua choose one of your regard and stand it. I'm sure that's exactly what.
No.
And then where is it? 40k or more. This unit gets plus 1 drive. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You work hard for it. Oh, and I think there's one more thing underneath that 40k. Counterblast 1. Oh no, you passed it. Counterblast 1. This unit gets plus 2k.
Turn, yeah, for each anchor in your order zone.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like think like the research.
Yeah.
Mix in with it with a little bit of Aurora splashed in with it with a little bit of Deep Police.
Alright, so I believe the carriers are facing each other in the Snow versus Aurora.
Oh my god, a Kyrie mirror match?
Yep.
Well, I'm glad we're not seeing that.
That would be a grind to.
I'm blanking. Name.
Kendall.
Like that? I'm sure he'll autocorrect this later.
Yeah, hold on, it's in the chat. Monster. Oh god, I can't see it.
Wait, guys! Before you start playing. Guys, before you start playing, can you just put the mask a little closer to the camera? More. Right there, perfect. Thank you.
Right.
Looks like Raymond's on the camera again, second time.
Yep.
I hold.
I felt it. And
we are professionals.
We are professional streamers, totally. It's on. You just gotta turn it. Turn it towards Kendall. Yep, good, right there. All right, guys. Let's see what's gonna happen.
You have to figure out who can survive, either Pure Light or the Aurora.
It's gonna be up in the air. Honestly, I don't know the comparative matchup. It depends if Kendall's actually gonna commit to damage tonight.
What do you think of the new booster sets?
First off,
really?
Network. Hi. How you doing?
Yes. Hello. Oh wait, my ticket's
Still
second off. Amazing.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. New sets are gonna be I think they're really good, helpful. Well, helpful to the decks that actually haven't gotten support in a hot minute. Like Orphis is I feel as though was always on the back burner. Like no one was really looking at it, unless like you really were willing to play the long tempo game with that deck. But now that it's more pseudo aggressive, it's actually really good.
I did a lot of work on this line, so I want to know your guys' thoughts. If you need Gene support, I want this more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure. You get a chance.
But yeah, Teen Titans, it's a very, very cool concept.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to see. I would actually like to see it in actual play because it reminds me a bit of a mixture of a couple things that we have already. Albeit not being too copy paste, which is nice. Okay, so it looks like Kendall went first, right?
Yep.
So that is advantageous for him because he can early imprison the tokens, but it doesn't matter because he retires them?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is that Kendall does have a point. Is the fact that if he damages that to the point where they can't call them a Loki token, then, or they could just do that, or they could just do that.
Call this match like Mr. O. I would. You could call this match something.
This still breaks right now.
You could call this match very poggy, because it is for me. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, that was insane. The fact of the matter is, if he calls that one grade 1, that's an 18k column. If he hits a defensive trigger, that banger hits still hitting.
Oh my god. And of course, Alphonsus is right there next to the tripod. He's gonna do a classic Alphonse. This is probably trip on something.
Don't say that. The way he's holding his binders, but it's
Oh, he already checked his over trigger. Oh no.
Did he?
Yes.
It's in the drop zone.
Yes, he placed that order card and he sold charge 3.
Oh
He was
no.
a heal and
Oh,
over.
now it's just getting damaged.
And I hope Dragwield is awesome to be when I'm planning on playing him. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, stained glass. I hope it's gonna be dope. I don't want another soul charge heavy deck, man. I want to use it as a resource, not use it as a mandatory thing.
If you have a Zodiac Timepiece Vanguard.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. To be honest, if in this situation, I would definitely kill the Shovel Stud. The Shovel Stud is just the resource that just
Advantage engine?
Yeah, even if you kill my tokens, it's just something that lets you draw a card eventually, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, so and then he's gonna call up this creature that gave it to him. Interesting.
Will he retire any of this stuff so it doesn't get imprisoned? Oh, it gets a Momoki token. No?
No, he doesn't have one.
Oh, so he's doing it just for the extra soul?
He's doing
And
it.
for the aggro?
He's doing it for purely the aggro.
It does make a number though. It does make a magic number. Because it gives. I'm assuming. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Did you just push him to 5?
Oh my god, up to 5.
Raymond is crazy. He's a mad lad.
All this stack is worth less than $10. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
I'm going to TCG player right now. Holy cow.
Quite literally, holy cow.
That one card is probably more expensive than his entire deck. What is this nonsense? Do it like the. Oh, Miss like Dr. O, you mean? Oh, so exciting!
So.
Or should I do it like in the English dub? He's going critical.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate that. Stop. End it. Okay, so Red Line is $1.50.
Unlikely, but rumor I heard about Dragon is similar to Black White Wings that have different named abilities after each. 4 flames with each flame play different Dark States plans. Unlikely, but would be dope.
Yeah, it does. I mean, cool.
The cool thing is about stuff like the Craycross Epic cards and like the Bermuda cards is that they're experimenting with different game mechanics.
Yeah.
And that can be hopefully implemented into other clans and nations, which is pretty cool.
That's the thing, like, for Raymond...
so exciting!
For Raymond, he has a fistful of cards, so he can guard, because he doesn't have a counterblast to fulfill, like, any power gain. That's the thing.
He's so blasting, and he's calling his cards! What a power move!
Calling 3 tokens. The thing is that every single time, against the rogue, if he's able to just counterblast 1, take the 3 away, and then...
The one expensive card is being intimidated by a multitude of non-expensive cards! How exciting!
The SSR Vanguard... his SSR Vanguard...
And he swings in!
It's 18.
Is he gonna go critical?
The one SSR Vanguard, I think it's like 4 times the amount of deck. Actually, more than that. I think 50 that. Because Aurora costs $1. That's $4.
Oh my goodness!
So, and the 4 cards are Rate of Line, it's $150 each. So that's $6. That's $10 right there. PGs are like 3.
He got a draw trigger? Oh wait, no trigger. Okay, so just a draw. But still exciting!
Yep. And then right now this is gonna be 25. No, it needs to be Momoke.
Yeah. He needs the Momoki.
Yeah,
he needs her, buddy. But she's still thick with 2 C's.
Oh, he can use the skill.
Reading Radar Line. Hold on.
Yeah, glitter.
Like glitter, when this unit attacks, choose one of your token.
Yeah, token units in the same column.
Yeah, this unit gets power.
Yeah.
Gets the power of that unit until the end of it.
But the thing is that, the plant token is not as strong as her probably, and you probably want to boost with it anyway.
No, because what happened is that you gave it the power to the plant token. It's a 15k. You're boosting the plant token to give it to the Ray line. It's a 15 plus a 1530.
No, this is not Aquaforce. Maybe it is Aquaforce Raymond. I mean, we know a Raymond that's Aquaforce, but it's not the Raymond that we know. It potentially might be an Aquaforce Raymond.
It is not Aquaforce Raymond.
But that's not our Aquaforce
it's not.
Raymond. But he might be an off-course movement.
So he went into the Pure Light, but I don't believe he used the skill.
Imagine if instead of Magnolia Choice Restrict, they make Choice Restrict in English, where Inlet can only be used in Flagbird.
Hey man, that's where
Everyone
it belongs.
plays Flagbird. Easy peasy.
Flag were good though. That's why.
Oh my goodness, it's a snow.
There's no.
Oh wait, no, it's Pure Light. It's not snow anymore.
Okay. So he is.
So I'm
he's using
assuming bye-bye
shovels.
tokens,
He-
and they
no,
just go disappear.
No, he's using shovels though.
So he's not using.
No, he didn't use the on ride.
Because in this matchup, it's very hard.
I
Because
think- I
they
think-
just disappear. So what's the point of imprisoning them? Is that the logic?
I think so. Hold on, I need to change this. I need to read up on shovel stuff. I forgot what it is.
It is prison. It's prison.
No, I know that. But just drawing the card, I believe you need to have 3 in the prison, right?
No.
Just in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. 3 or more of your opponent's from prison cards you draw.
Okay, because that's a thing. Okay.
Oh, we got a heal as well. Oh my goodness!
Okay, so now he has all this counterblast. If he can Persona Ride and then call out board, then he should be fine. But not. That's the issue. Is that yeah, he wasn't able to Persona Ride, so now he's on attrition mode, and it's not a good one.
Craziness.
Because I believe Kendrill has 4 cards in hand.
I was just thinking of Aurora. I mean, it works. It's in the top 4. Low-key, I want prison support in set 6 that actually uses cards in prison in some way and not just counting how many.
That sounds great and all, but that seems excessive in my mind.
Absolutely.
Interesting. So he's gonna call the Momoke tokens. I believe he's gonna sack 3 and then call 3, or sack 2 and then call 2.
He's calling. Oh, it's the cute Momoke token, and the crowd goes wild.
Yep, he's gonna sack those 2. He's gonna draw a card. The thing is that if
Did he just top deck another one of the great 2?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The thing is that if he was able to Persona Ride, this would have been a deadly turn. So I think he should counterblast 1. He should counterblast 1, call the Momoke token out, then. Unfortunately, he can only
Prison
sack.
your opponent from damage.
Yeah, you need to stop.
You want your Link Joker set in set 6?
No. No. I'm okay without that. I mean, if people want it, sure, but like I'm okay without lock.
We're already about to get Glendios in V. It's only a matter of time, Dave.
Oh, that's
It's
why.
only a
That's-
matter of time.
That's really unfortunate. He drew a card that creates tokens, but like his board is almost full. So he's gonna call that. I think he's gonna sack the 2 to the Momoke.
Also, Mega Colony representation barely over any in Overdress. If it's just vanilla trigger, I'll be happy. I mean, you have the one Mantis, right?
To the Mantis, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There's your Mega Colony support right there.
And he's gonna call 2 tokens. No. Huh.
DBT08, I shall see my Dayusha. Here's hoping, Dan. I hope you see your Dayusha.
Interesting. Okay.
I really hope everyone gets the respective, was it legend cards?
The counter cards.
Encounter cards.
This is only 17 to face.
So, easy card.
17 to Vanguard, and then
Guardian. Oh no, wait, that's not an insult. Wait, is that 1 to pass?
That's 2. That's
Kendrick
20.
said 1.
That's 23. Yeah, 28 right now. 28 to a 17.
You got the heal? Okay, so this 2.
Can't heal, but I would put it on the Momoke to be honest.
Oh! He broke with a draw. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. And Aurora takes game 1. Oh, so exciting!
Oh my god! What is this? Imagine.
Imagine a world where Aurora takes first place. In a world of RNG. Let's go! He flipped the yellow card, and then the crowd went wild.
Because let's see.
My idea of Mega Colony ride line is Hive Mind playstyle, So sharing abilities, aka similar from Melody.
That's cool. That's cool.
Look, man. If Aurora gets plant tokens and stuff, I wouldn't be too surprised. Anything's possible.
I mean, now I'm just thinking about making Aurora premium.
Yay!
Yeah,
I broke him!
Not really. It didn't take that much. I had to think about Neon Hacker stuff.
Yay!
I'm not buying into it though. I'm just gonna build the deck.
But the strides are probably like nothing. They're probably gonna be like cents in
God.
like a matter of like a week.
I don't know how to play Neon Hacker, so I have to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I don't even play Neon Nectar.
He's the real token player. It's all I do it. I do it for everybody watching because y'all the greatest.
Facts.
He's the real token Rambo player. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh my god, so much fun. Love it. 10 out of 10. Okay.
Man, I'm excited. This is great.
And then Kendra's gonna be going first again.
Oh, he went first?
He went first last game.
Really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably did. You probably told me and I forgot.
Yes, you did.
Oh my goodness.
Prison. All right, let's see what Kendra's gonna soul charge.
Boy, the toughest matchup for Prison is soul charging. I feel each nation should get a token deck. What?
No, I don't.
No, you can't say that, Teen Titans. What do you mean? Can you imagine how broken something like Murakuma would be with tokens?
Oh man,
That would be insane.
Your Chronicle tokens. Wait, how many timely would make more power
Because
combos?
all the tokens would have the same name.
Yeah.
And then you could flip stuff like the Cray Elemental, and they get powered. Oh my lordy. Slapping down that tokens.
card and just like.
He top decked is great too as well. Oh, it's the one that he sacks to get the power. Oh my goodness.
Okay, no triggers.
Nope. That doesn't need it in the early game. Rip Zarzan. Yes, big Rip Zarzan.
Well, understandably so.
Are we going to buy the new Aichi birthday merch?
I don't know. I didn't know there was a getting merch.
Yeah. Special sets like the 10th anniversary set 5 set, I'm actually getting in the mail. Hopefully it'll come soon. Other than that, no. Because that stuff is pretty. Pretty.
Well, this is.
Kendra is like, nope, I got aggro you. You gonna aggro me back.
I think he's deck thinning and he's taking out cards, like seeing what pieces he has out of his deck and making him draw.
Who's in top 4? Baldwin, top 4, so nobody in our crew made it. Maz lost in top 8.
It's
But
two Kyrie,
top 4
Aurora,
is.
Snow.
Sorry, good. You go.
2 Kyrie, 1 Aurora, Snow. And yeah, wow, he's actually rushing him now. He's not trying to damage him, he's actually just going in for the full rush.
Ooh, was that a grade 3?
It's a Persona right, yeah.
Ooh, no. Yeah, they posted on Instagram a couple days ago. Oh, cool, I'll check it out. I'm actually not too familiar with the Carpe Vanguard Instagram, but yeah, I'll love to check it out. Top 4 is Aurora, Pure Light, 2 Kyrie. Yes, it is.
Baldwin is not here today. If Baldwin was here, I think he would be playing Nirvana.
Baldwin? No, he'd play,
I don't think he played. Anyone played Bash?
Bruce?
Oh, he played Bruce. Yeah, that's right.
Bruce? Baldwin, you could say what you would be playing in chat.
Yeah. And then look, it's a board. And then guess what?
It's Momokin! It's a Momokin me excited.
Momoke can be insane. That is a 15k Momoke. Yep,
More
and
tokens? More tokens?
Yep.
More tokens!
Now the biggest thing is that like, Kendrill has now rear guards to just like, you know.
Oh, this is just his grade 2 turn, right?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
He had a draw
He got a draw trigger and put it on the Momoki token.
Yep, that's 25k.
Oh my lordy. Was anyone playing MLB? No, I didn't see a single MLB player.
Yep, Final Rush.
Yeah, we called it.
I keep forgetting he plays Final Rush because I always see him playing Nirvana.
No, it's not even that. It's just if he's playing a format, it's normally something like V and Premium because John only plays V and Premium, and then if that's the case, he's playing Golds. If he has to play Standard, then he plays Bruce. Be intimidated by my card, Raymond. Be intimidated.
Yeah, you have to eat the Momoki tokens because he constantly makes it consume.
Okay, I'm just saying, if Raymond tops, I think his friends might get him an SP Wait, does that exist? SP Momoki token?
No, it's only foil.
So a foil Momoki token.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm pretty sure it's only foil.
Yes, go. Go, Neo Nectar.
Go where no one has gone before.
Bloom like you're supposed to.
God.
But I will say this for Kendrill, he did actually farm up a pretty chunky hand.
Yeah. The thing is that like he was able to establish a very strong board. And just
What do we think of the Record of Ragnarok set that's coming out? Adam looks interesting. Other than that, Odin's okay. Yeah, I think I think if anything, Adam is probably going to be the most played out of all of the Record of Ragnarok stuff. I could ask Alex, he's the quote-unquote crossover specialist of our group, but overall I don't think it'll be too impactful when it comes to the metagame for Standard.
Right now he's
Oh,
damn-
sorry. I didn't, so the easiest V list for me to build after 5-6 was 7 Cs. Great. 7 Cs is amazing, I think. 4 of every 7 Cs, choose one generic Grand Blue card, which I chose Necrobone. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think 7 Cs is also super
Very.
spicy coming out of it.
Okay, so he hit a draw. Wait,
Makes sense it is Adam we were talking about.
He hit OT!
Oh, he hit OT! He hit OT! Oh! Aurora in finals! Aurora in finals! Oh, so exciting! Let's go!
Oh my god, what is happening?
Little chill beach vibes.
Yo,
let's go!
Yo,
man.
summertime. Those plants be growing in the summer.
Absolutely!
Yo, you got so guess what? It's Aurora versus
Kyrie. It will guarantee be Kyrie because both Kyries are fighting each other in the top 4
No,
matches.
you don't understand.
Nobody ever talked about that guy. This is the first time I've seen this stuff.
I had the deck, dude. You saw me play it.
Man, it's been terrorizing our locals with its overtrigger skills for years ago.
Absolutely insane! Oh, so cool! Tokens for life!
Hey, you know that big thing that that Kyrie likes doing, multitasking?
Mm-hmm.
You know how like, oh man, you don't have enough cards in your hand? I have tokens to become my shields, bro.
Oh, God, Shiryuki 2.0, huh?
No, that is Tamayura. Tamayura was definitely Shiryuki 2.0. But oh my god.
Aurora! What?
Yeah.
In finals!
Top 2 finals.
Bruh.
Yeah, you're like, I took that L for Aurora! I took that L for Aurora.
Triggers.
Bro, I thought you damaged when you damaged that. I was like, okay, this time he's better because he committed more to
No,
the
but the
early.
fact was, I was banking on him not ending OT. That's why I was like, everything was set for everything for Pure Light, but then
And then the OT, I was thinking, oh, he had a draw trigger, it's fine. And then he was looking at his board, I'm like, he's looking at his board for a really long time. I saw him draw trigger, I was like, no, he hit OT. He hit OT.
what can you do? OT for game. Game 1, I kind of just turned off my brain. I'm gonna be real with you.
I mean, yeah, you did with the best that you could, and
No,
you
it was
pushed
just
it,
like-
you pushed him to 5.
I pushed him to 4 and then knocked down to 4. It
Come
was
on, Kendrill.
It was an even game up until
Yeah,
that. It was
last
just-
game.
Yep.
Come on, Kendrill.
No, I'm commentating. Get out of here.
Oh, what?
Get out of here.
Just because you're being a salty loser.
I'm not being a salty loser.
Okay,
I'm like, I need to see this Rawowa player, my friend.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is the.
Is it a Garrison?
It's Garrison versus Rawowa. It is Kyrie versus Rawowa in top.
I gotta tweet this out.
Man, who knew? Rawowa. I did the best I can.
Yeah, but 7:30, and we're already watching finals.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aurora, for rushing.
Man, you gotta love the Rawowa player.
Yeah, dude.
Rawowa finishes games. God damn. I tried.
No, because
Yeah,
when
you did.
When we were looking at it, we saw your I think it was no, the double peer lights, no, the SSR. I forgot, was it the SSR or SVR or whatever? that was?
SSR, yeah.
Yeah, and when you said the I was looking at the SSR, I'm like, that is more than 40 times the cost of his deck. Money versus budget.
This is it, people. We gotta see who
All right.
survived.
I'm garbage at this game. That's all I remember. I'm garbage at this game. Maybe it's
Alright, then gotta turn on the summertime vibes.
Oh, I gotta
And then-
readjust that camera. Someone bumped into it again.
Oh, yeah.
We
so-
blame
the
Matt
play
K.
mats.
Turn it towards Garrison.
This is it. It's gonna be the top two. It's gonna be Lyrical versus.
Kyrie versus Raroa. Who
Yep.
knew?
Yeah. can you tell them to move their mats over?
Who knew? Kyrie versus Raroa. Who knew?
Yeah. A little bit more.
Man,
Yeah, but well, a little more from the row. Yeah.
man. Kyrie
Yep,
versus
that's good.
Raroa. Kyrie versus Raroa. Who knew?
Yep. Oh wait, hold on. You put the settings on. Yeah, you put settings on.
Okay,
It's on the
you
screen.
pack up my stuff. Thank you.
I said, did I not
Wait,
tell
on.
you?
Yeah, it's now back to the settings screen.
Did I not tell you I was gonna pack your stuff?
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Oh, is my stuff in there? Is my stuff in there? Oh, shoot.
Whoa.
My deck is there. Or is it still there? Alright, boys.
Can you pass me the drink?
Raroa. Who knew?
Yeah, we're raw, man.
Who knew? I tried it.
It's not supposed to be at an
Oh
angle.
god, yeah, no, for the live stream.
Man, Tearful Malice actually coming out clutch. That was an actual tech that I didn't think that would work.
Bro, I told you about it though.
I knew-
Tearful Malice is a staple.
Tearful Malice.
You should run that too.
It's weird though.
It's 2 or 4. It's up to you.
It doesn't. I mean, if you don't have.
I'm glad you responded to Alphonse. He's like, why does no one talk about this card? I'm like, because all you talk about is Booba. That's all you care about. You don't care about anything else.
Honestly, I'm proud for him. Honestly, he stopped a lot of good chunk of locals in our area, so he's good.
Dude,
He improved.
that is hype though.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no.
This man.
Like, you know, we
He's
gave
he's a
him-
Bastion player originally, but this man just
Yeah, no, Aurora is meant for him.
he just went ham.
Yeah, but
Oh, is that okay? That's a crit.
all he's missing is actually the
Yeah.
inlet pulses. But that's fine.
He's doing so well without them though.
He just goaded, man. Just don't question him.
Let me just. I'll come out later. I want to watch this. I'll come out later. Yeah.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Shall I claim his prize for
No,
you?
you do not claim thy prize.
Only the ones who top can clink.
I
Also, my
claim it
prediction:
for
V
him.
collection theme Legion focus, please. That would be amazing.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, we have a right thing saver already.
Yeah, but for me
Yeah, think they were
personally,
cast.
I want
All
vortex.
format
I want
ass.
vortex.
You're not wrong.
Okay, thank you, Yuri.
You're truly not wrong.
Because the thing is that like you had to mix it with like something like Sandguard.
It has to be actually. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Jewel Knights has to be the engine because the engine with Jewel Knights. Nice.
And that's a rush against a rush deck. You know that is gonna be something.
Yeah. So your thoughts, actually? Oh my. God.
Against Raroa, in my opinion, there was nothing I physically could have done. It was really hard because I didn't expect him to have 2 grade 1s. That was the one thing that caught me off guard game 1. Having 2 grade 1s, and I don't think he just rushed this.
Yeah.
Which was-
It's the grade 1 that gives 5 gift. That's super important.
Ooh, tearful
that's
malice.
just 1 tearful, but that's fine.
Yeah, he has, I believe he has 2 more.
We can
Oh,
check.
there's
We have
one,
his
I
deck
think.
log.
I think he might have.
3.
Yeah, he has 2 more in the deck.
What,
I
tearful-
forgot that
tearful
grade 1
malice?
is free, yeah.
It's so free with Aurora.
It is. It's really just this deck is. Oh, this is pure token rush here. Oh, this is punish 10.
He's playing really fast.
You gotta go fast.
That's the thing. Like against Kyrie, if you put the pressure on them early, like their pieces are in their hand. So if they're at too high damage, they're just not gonna work on
They're
time.
not gonna
25. He's gonna eat this. Crit? No crit.
It's the grade 1. That's a key piece though.
That is a key piece.
The thing is,
Alright, so now Kyrie's gonna come here on the grade 3 crackback. Mustafa. Mustafa.
I'm only here because I
Mustafa.
delivered his
Mustafa. I'm gonna keep saying your name. Mustafa. Aurora in finals.
Nothing I can do. I got
today has been a day.
Mustafa. There's nothing I can say other than, damn, boy, he opened 2 grade 1s, went ham on me. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
He got the will.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? You know who raised him?
Now you.
Chris Allen.
I know he did. You raised him.
And all I did was I
You
threw
raised him into a plant.
I threw some.
Chris Allen did that.
I blame him for this.
Oh,
He
gets
has
the
to-
heal. Does it matter? No.
No.
Oh,
You know-
he must have pushed him hard then.
You want to know what's crazy? When we were doing the splits for set 5, stuff out of sneaks. He paid $15 for his Roroa stuff.
Man, crazy.
Crazy.
Budget versus high priority.
Oh, yeah, we were saying your one snow is probably worth more than his entire team.
It is. It's
Yeah, no,
50
like-
times more.
like
than
3
this.
times
It's
over.
more than 50 times. I want to say, if any of y'all have 3 more Pure Lights SSR, that would be
Nope.
very.
Don't look at me.
Man.
Oh,
You've been
man,
on
the
this-
Tearful
Oh.
Malice.
Does that matter? Is that good? I'm
It's a
confused.
draw, and it's
And
a
it's
draw.
counter charge. And it gets
It's
resource.
counter
But did
charge.
he need the counter charge?
He needs not really the counter charge, but it really is a soul in the charge.
It's a soul in the draw.
It's a soul in the draw
The
that
deck
matters the
soul
most.
blasts a lot.
Because
Well, then, yeah.
And
Michael Anderson 98, thanks for the follow, man.
Oh wait, is he going for the grade 2? Wait, does he have the grade 2?
Oh yes, thank you very much for the follow. That was a Twitch follow too. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Now,
Oh, wait
when
a
it comes to the Aurora matchup,
Yo, 13 viewers on. Did we
Yo!
get rated?
Unbelievable.
that's because of Aurora, bro.
Bro, honestly came in clutch, bro. I can't do anything.
Top 8 Roroa new meta.
Yo.
No, you know what it is, guys. To be honest,
13
I
viewers.
feel
Thank you
like-
so much.
Yeah, thank
Holy
you.
cow.
I feel like Garrison has a
And then-
better
and then,
shot at this because
Like
of the fact
11,
that
10 viewers
It's
on
Kyrie
Twitch.
with
That's
hand.
crazy.
It's Kyrie with hand, and not to
24.
mention a lot more power and a lot more,
Yeah,
hand,
yeah,
and a
thank-
lot more attacks.
They're both doing the same thing, but like Kyrie's doing it better. Like Raven was able to.
Did he
take
just
advantage
double
of
crit?
sword.
He double critted, yes.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
lord!
And Garrison healed.
And he
Bro.
healed out of it.
Alphonsus is losing his mind.
Man's specialty is double critting.
Oh my gosh! All right, here we go.
Yes, thank you so much everybody for the follows
Yeah,
and
thank
for the views.
Let's
Thank you.
go up
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
very
G4,
cool.
Kyrie. Yo, it's time for party time. Let's
Don't
go.
forget to subscribe.
Yes, please. Don't
I left
forget
for
to like,
5
comment,
minutes and
subscribe.
now Aurora's and Vaz. Yes,
Yes,
Shark Fang.
yes, Shark Fang.
They-
I know.
None of us know what happened.
Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
But like they both you both played very well. It's
Yes.
just, like it's just,
There's nothing I could do.
Yeah.
OT on game 2 was
Yeah,
actually the
like-
one thing that like it happens.
For those who are gonna miss it though, don't worry. This will all be on the VOD.
I'll be on the VOD.
Well,
And the thing is that here's the thing against
Oh,
Kyrie.
Oh,
Against Kyrie, that's the thing is that the very important thing is that they have the tokens to like.
Wait,
okay, I don't need.
Garrison's already been pushed to 5?
Yes,
Yes.
he double crit.
What in the world?
but then he healed on 6, I think.
He was on 6. He was about to die.
Wait, he was about to die?
Yes, that he healed on 6 and was about to die. Doesn't matter.
Guys, this is madness.
This man's so
Guys,
good at
guys, you know the funny part about it. Garrison's so calm right now.
I'm happy with Thegria, Closet Paladin. I'm happier with Thegria. I'm happy with Thegria Teen Titans.
No, I'm happy with
Holy
Thegria.
cow!
Oh, wait,
I
no.
cannot comprehend what is happening right now.
Let's be happy that Seth.
I can't comprehend how I did. Then again, I can.
I need to find a raid on
Rod,
this.
let's be honest, we never really practiced against Roroa.
I only played it once, and I'll be honest, that was as much as I can. There's nothing I could have done.
Does he have Break Ride? I mean Persona Ride.
Person, right? Oh, there's a grade 2. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Hold on. Okay, it's his crackback. Okay, Garrison farmed a very, very sizable hand here.
But there is one. There.
Here's
Oh,
the
there's
Persona
Persona Ride.
Got the Persona Ride.
No G2. No G2. Does he have the G2? Is the question now.
Oh, hold up.
That's the big thing. Does he have the G2? No, he has. I
Here's
think
the
he's-
thing.
He's gonna make a token.
He's gonna make a token if he has any form of sack outlet. Then yeah.
Oh,
that's a drop. That's a drop.
Oh
He has a sack
my.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
That's
God.
the thing. That's the really important thing about Aurora is that everything is a sack.
Everything's
Everything
so
needs to be a sack
sackable.
outlet.
Oh, was that? Oh, that's not it.
That wasn't a grade 2, was it?
That was a
Nope.
heal.
No.
Oh.
I think it was a trigger.
No, it was the grade 2 that calls 2 tokens.
Oh, that's.
That's
It's
really
not
good.
It's not bad.
No, that's not.
The
That's
thing
really
is,
good.
This is a 23k call. That is a.
That's 23. That's 28.
That's 28, 23.
So
Yeah.
decent numbers.
They're all magic numbers.
Yes,
Uh,
Aurora in finals. This is not a drill.
Man beat meta.
Roroa is just goated. Just don't sleep on Roroa, man. Just
Oh, that's OT out.
OT out. OT out.
Nothing.
Oh,
that's
the grade 2.
But the thing is that the Raymond has shield on his board, so that's all that matters right now. Because like
He
even
has
if
15k on board, which is really nice.
28. So that was 23.
and then
28.
28.
That's magic 1k. More than 10k. 23.
If Legion Focus next V
33.
collection, I would be surprised if one of the units is
Oh my
Brawler,
gosh,
Big
alright.
Bang Knuckle Dragon.
Like
Bro,
Garrison had
great
like, this
Big
is
Bang
all
Knuckle would be
without,
amazing. Team
the
Titans.
right
Would be
element.
Oh, he
absolutely
has a
amazing.
PG. Oh, Melty. Oh, he's gonna build more hand, I think.
Yeah. He needs to because the board. He knows that the Railing's in hand, so he's going to keep on multi-attacking and pushing.
Friends.
Like Roroa's greatest strength is early game rush.
Oh, he's.
Yeah,
So in a
literally.
meta where Prism is running rampant, or decks that are grade 4,
It's mostly just.
Yeah, just
it,
getting
it has one of the best prismatic.
like,
that
like,
doesn't matter.
and they have some
For
of the
me,
best-
there's nothing I can break. It's
Yeah,
hard to
and they
break.
have some good grade 1s to boot too.
It's just this deck is hard to break. Like looking
Like-
into it, it's just like the board is
like-
easy to break, but at the same time, it's just like
It's not.
you can
It's
try as much
really
as possible.
hard because they can keep on getting everything back.
Ooh, what are you talking about?
No, so you kept it on top, which means that there's
Plus potential trigger.
there's a crit on top. Is that a crit or a heal?
With how Garrison built the deck, it might be a PG up there too.
Well,
Kenjo, this is your first time fighting against a roller, right?
No, this is the second time today. This is the second roll I fought today.
The first one was more, power focused, and this is more rush focused.
It was really.
I feel like the rush variant is the best in the before.
It really is. That's why.
The power variant isn't bad. It's just like it's too slow.
Dead card. And what else is in that card? Ooh, double Kyrie. Ooh. So he can't intercept. He's gonna have to hard guard everything here. Two great ones. Oh, there's over trigger out. Okay, so both over triggers are out.
oh, I thought he checked it. I was like, oh
No.
my god.
He guarded with it. Okay. So
Okay.
63. So 18, and this is 28.
Grade 1's being 5k shield matters.
Indeed. Oh, okay.
That's the biggest world of pain.
All right.
Right.
His hand
Does
size
he
is-
have the persona right?
Does he have
He
the...
has a grade 1. I think that might.
He has an
He's a drive check.
Does he have an older hand?
No, but he has the one that gives him the token.
Here's the grade. I don't think he has the grade 2. I think he has the grade 2 drive in.
He has the one that
Probably.
gives him.
I think we confirmed it last time.
Last game, last turn. I think.
However, Garrison does have a very sizable chunk in his hand, so there's a lot.
The
to
thing
do.
is, he took out 2 G4s out of his hand, so we don't know what's in there. So his 2 dead cards became something on board that's really valuable.
Because he had a draw. He had a draw trigger. I believe he had a dud and a. I think a
2 duds, 2 duds and a draw.
Yeah.
So
2 duds and a draw.
so
So
we
he
don't
has a
have-
good decent.
So he got 20.
Oh, he has PG. Okay, I can see from here. He has 1 PG.
Yeah.
So with OT out, I think he's safe at this point. He can safely PG Vanguard, and then just hard guard everything depending on what triggers come out.
Yeah, so he's gonna call 3 tokens. He's going to
Sack
gonna
2 to draw.
Yep. No, it's to draw and it clears up a column from that he doesn't have.
Yeah,
over
so
his
he,
deck.
so he
Oh,
probably,
we PG.
yeah, he probably, yeah, he has a grade.
Oh, there's a grade 2.
Yeah, that's a grade
Guys.
2. Yeah.
They can still hear
Yeah,
us.
they can still technically hear us.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. Just
Yeah.
we're trying to like do it so it's like around the microphone, but at the same time it's like because that game is so hype and it's probably the last game. It's like
Oh god.
It's so much.
Wait, is he making more tokens?
first time chat. You're lucky today. Our time gives you a promo code for 10 viewers for a whole day. Come visit us. Get viewers pro. Oh well, thank you. But we're all good.
Wait a minute.
That's a token grade.
Oh, you didn't sack him. Jack.
No, he didn't.
That's just a, yeah, that's
I thought he sacked 2 for.
no, he sacked 2.
You sacked 2 to draw.
No, but I thought he did for. But he called him like that grade 2 wasn't there before. So he's going pure aggro.
23. Yeah, no, that's 13. Yeah. 22 plus 22. 22.
Oh god, they're all hella.
I don't even know how to do that in Twitch.
This is so weird, bro.
They're hovering over a very epic match.
This is honestly, like, Raven Chung getting in here was actually.
Yeah, I
Ray
mean,
Chung is actually.
he's not a bad player. It's just like he had a tendency to not think too hard.
No, but this is good.
Like he had multiple tendencies in the past to just throw cards on the board randomly.
But this is
But like with a deck like Aurora that does not, helmet, does not has helmet as passion, they put his mind.
We don't anger the passion players. We don't anger the passion players.
No, I already got it, Dan. I got the bot. Don't worry. Thank you though.
No, but I said it helps the player play.
Alright, let's see what he does here. I think.
As exciting as I am for finals, I'm sorry we're getting done a reasonable time.
Listen, Roll watch finish games.
Frost Teddy Flacas, thank you for following, man. Thank you for following on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, he tapped off that.
Another important thing is you can sack away Loki for 5,000.
Yeah, that's the thing. But at the same time,
You don't really
Garrison's
want-
getting 2 more attacks off this plus 5k.
He lost two tier of analysis.
Ooh.
You used 1.
He used 1. So he used the second one. So but that's
Oh,
one.
Peachy here. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, gets the
He
crit on
lost
stop.
the triple.
Oh.
Yeah, he reached. I think this is the stack he reached. I think he did the OTT stack.
Thank you for the follow, Dan. Didn't even know you weren't following us on Twitch.
Rude as hell.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I think this was the stack. This was the stack. I think
Yeah,
he
the thing is-
OTT stacked it all the way down to pot. Oh god,
That was
Garrison
the
just.
Garrison's just goaded, man.
You saw that, folks? Garrison.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Garrison.
I am not surprised by this.
Garrison, the best of New York.
Well,
We are not.
this
The
is
best.
about, it's not about being the best, it's about knowing you're the best.
It's
Squad.
not.
But what is the best? Is it sheer talent or the sheer knowledge?
It's not sheer knowledge nor sheer talent. It's all about
Alright.
getting that yellow card.
Oh yeah, on to game 2 right now.
Or that prism card. Prismatic.
Thank you for being part of the squad.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Meijin Kai 25, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows.
Follow these guys. They're amazing content.
Yeah.
See? I know. See? You can this? See? Only
this?
you guys can see. Rowoa in finals.
Yeah,
Rowoa
in finals.
dude.
Only here in Team Grade Lock.
Yeah, right.
Only here in Team Grade.
God help us.
We make stupid things happen.
No.
Man,
But
it's not stupid. It's
It's
big
genius.
brain.
Big-
It's Monka brain
No,
Street
you
Fighter
monkey,
things.
you monkey big brain into this.
Bro, you don't understand. There were around what 3 or 4? 3 it was Sac City. It was bad. It was
Yeah,
insane.
there's some advice I haven't handed out yet. It's the
Yeah,
player,
the lava.
not the cards.
I thought it was cold.
Yeah, no.
You
There's
don't
no
thought.
AC here.
You don't thought, my friend. We are sweating our body out.
Raymond has
Not,
a fan.
not for me, I'm fine.
You know the fan is kind of looking tempting right now.
Harry, you're a cool man. I like you.
Oh yeah, you know, when you were struggling, it was the player, not the cards, Kendra.
I know. I know. There's nothing I can do.
Hey,
Listen,
these players gotta take that advice for it.
my man, Gary, I just look at it.
Well, we finally got it set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I okay, Dan, in the time span that took you to go get your food and things like that, I managed to fix the Twitch mod, fix the bot, and fix the notifications.
Yep.
And we ended.
But we ended up breaking the camera.
And then we ended top 4.
Yeah, we made it.
Yeah, we ended it. And that's man. We also just.
But you know what? It's all worth it. Why? Because we're roaring finals.
Oh, but there's one.
My
Okay.
man Roro.
Oh, he's a right.
Oh, there's. Oh, the dragon comes out.
No, yes.
Yeah, that
yes.
is a good.
That
good.
is.
really
That is.
Call the AK that gets 5k power. Do it. It is that'll be the best for us.
Does he have it? No, he hasn't had.
Yeah, no, that's probably it. Oh, Tearful Mountain. That's not that bad still.
Why does he have another one?
Why?
I think he's digging for resource.
It's not bad. I mean, sure. That's 3 attacks for 1 counter blast. It's not bad. Everything is 10k. And a grade 2 is a 2.
If I end up playing an over trigger, that is the same nation as one of my VDEX, since that's 6, I may end up
That's a 20.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually very good stuff.
Yeah, that's a very smart rush, actually.
That was actually played well. Holy crap.
Teen Titans, that's actually a really good idea to do, especially if you're trying to convert AP
What is
deck
this,
into a premium deck.
grade
It's something a lot of people like to do. That would be cool.
LT into another.
He's trying to build a board and trying to keep mitigating his hand. And now the OTT stack is
Commenced.
OTT circle has been initiated.
Yep.
18. Let's check that. Oh, where is he?
He's thinking.
Oh, if this is OT.
Did
this
they are they timing
It might-
finals? No, right?
They probably are.
Probably
Oh
are.
my.
This might be PG. This might be.
I mean, but from the pace we're going, we're actually ending really quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Raymond and Garrison knows what they're doing.
Okay.
Raymond
OT?
is really fast.
Oh no.
Oh, he
G4.
grade 4. That means he needed.
He got
it.
he needed it. Okay. Oh, there's one PG gone.
Oh, a card fell.
Oh no! Yeah, that's so. Okay.
18. Okay.
18.
18.
He does not want to get 4 right now.
You don't want to. You really don't. He
But
doesn't.
thing is, his
That's a
hand-
huge disadvantage against
But
Tyler.
Oh, he has to.
Oh, critical trigger.
Oh, that's.
He needed that.
No. No, honey, no. Oh my god, is that
Another grade 2?
Another.
He has
He
two
has-
grade. He had 2 grade 2s.
Yeah.
He has
No,
two
that-
left.
no,
He has
that's a
2 left in
struggle.
the deck.
It's just
No, that's a struggle.
no. He has 2 in hand.
No. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but he just drew it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had 2 in hand. Okay. He really comes down.
So Aurora's going first. So he has a pretty good chance of doing really nice damage.
He can get a goal here.
Yeah.
He can get a token.
He can get a really strong token. So Komoki and the grade 2 could hit really nice damage. And he can always replenish it because of the roll.
Triple token board, boys.
But then it's all gonna go away because Dragon says.
Yes, but Garrison's only at grade 2, right?
Yep.
So these all hit for good number.
Yeah,
No, he making the dragon
the
big.
dragon's 20k,
Yeah,
and
dragon's
so the grade 2 is a 30k.
Yeah.
So
he
if
wants to make that dragon
So if he calls the grade 1 degenerates a token, which I think he does, that's a 13, 20 without triggers, which is
Oh
and
my
Trina.
god, he doesn't need to. He has the res. He has the free
Yeah,
res.
he's a nice
Oh wait, is he getting the grade 1 that calls a token?
Yeah.
Does he have one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does.
it's right there.
Oh, nice. So that's 23, 18.
good, boys. Oh
That's
my.
23.
We like these.
18.
We like these rush numbers, ladies and gentlemen.
18.
We like these rush
No,
numbers.
that's 23. Don't forget Henry.
Oh,
he
you're
gets
right.
5 back. He gets 5
Oh,
now.
that's perfect. Oh god, that's 15 kick.
So that's 18. That's a pretty nice number.
Pretty nice. If he gets
And
crit OT, if he gets OT,
No.
Crack check order.
order and
No.
Nothing. No trigger.
no trigger.
Ooh,
20.
into a defensive heal.
That's still interesting. And that's a 30. If you do that.
15 k shot.
Yeah, I'd kick it.
Oh,
Get
no.
a 5.
I'm gonna push you to. Of course I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna push you to 5. I don't care. I'm gonna push you to right next turn. I'm gonna...
He has a good chance of winning next turn, too.
We'll see.
He's at 4.
If I'm in Garrison's position as a player who also has a fair size in my hand, I'm gonna try and farm as many cards as I can out in this turn.
I mean, he has the one OT card.
Yeah, maybe he's not checking much triggers from one.
The thing is OT's in back.
Yeah.
That's the big.
Both sides.
Yeah, both players have their OT in their decks.
big thing right now.
So everything is. Obviously, Garrison's in a range.
Check top card, offensive. That's 18. Does he want? Does he want to intercept here or no?
Oh,
Gets
correct.
defensive.
Oh, Teen Titans, we are gonna get a new Keter PG. It's new art.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it
Okay.
every?
Yeah, all nations are getting.
Yeah, all nations.
That's
Let's check. Ooh.
Right, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And the green one.
So now it's one to try. Yep. Now he's trying to feed for like a hero trick on top, so it's really way what it wants.
I think that's like 50.
That's 2 tokens inside.
Double intercept and a token.
Yeah, so he probably.
Yeah, that makes 15. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably has.
Because he has another right.
Does he have the break right?
He
Does
probably
he have the
has-
break right? Is it break time? Oh, yeah, Persona right. Sorry.
You're too good.
Breaking time?
It's break time.
Is it?
I don't think he doesn't have it.
Oh no. It's a card in his hand.
It's the Gallopon Neon Water Insult.
Oh.
He doesn't have another word.
Oh, you just hope it's not another. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's a
man.
horse dragon. It's,
There's-
yeah,
I
go
guess.
go
There-
bird.
I'm sorry, the Roroji might have died here, I think.
No,
Unfortunately.
I think might have a great too.
I mean, even if it did die, dude made it to finals.
No, 2-minute finals. Top.
He's
Wait,
looking for resources.
he's really dig for it. He gets
So-
counter charge,
And drink
straw. He's gonna dig for it. I think he's digging for it.
That was a draw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he already.
Oh, that's the last. That's the last card.
No,
No, he already that copy in his hand already.
Get the copy.
yeah, it was like.
I don't think he has enough soul to do the dragon. To just passive.
No, but it does have the order card, right? That gives him. Oh, but he already played 2
No,
for
he already
miles.
played, yeah.
He needed the persona.
He did persona right. He
That's
really-
two. That's two.
Okay.
Oh, he might not even.
Oh, wait a
need-
minute.
Yeah,
Oh.
because that generates 3 for Minotaur.
Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he gonna sack this? Is he gonna sack it to us?
Yeah, it's
I don't know. As optimistic as this looks, Garrison's hand is also very sizable.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like I think
To be- To be honest, I really
OT,
think,
OT
I
dream,
think that
OT
he
dream.
should have, knowing that he doesn't have the triple drive, he should have used, instead of using Terraform, he should use Gather upon me.
Yeah.
To get the extra
OT dream, OT dream, OT dream.
OT?
What's he doing? No, he's gonna. Does he have?
Oh wait, actually, doesn't he have a PG?
I think he has a PG in hand.
Just like it. OT is really strong.
Oh no, and plus he has double good house on board as well.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's,
you mean Momoki.
he has a good nozzle. It's a good nozzle.
Yeah, this Momoki has a resource form, so if it gets OT, it's gonna be.
Nothing. Oh.
What was it?
Wait, no, it was a
I believe it's a crit.
it was a crit.
But that's a 15.
25. Oh no, 15.
Yeah, that's 25.
Okay, there we go. Here we go. Time to rush, boys.
Kyrie
It's
time.
Kyrie time.
It's
Party, Kyrie time.
Yes.
Party, Kyrie time. Wait, yo.
Because I'm Lord.
Oh,
There's
there's
gunners.
resources.
Because you should be riding a Dino Dragon.
Time to run it down,
Yes.
boys.
Please.
It's time to run it down mid.
Please and thank you. I want my Eugene running a Dino Dragon. Actually, I think other John, Hakeem would go crazy.
You know, the fact that there's no Eugene
Honestly, no.
this time, it's kind of sad.
Oh, listen,
Yeah.
top four was
Like we're in New York, where we have the Eugene main himself. And
I mean, listen, man. If you played against Aurora against with Eugene, I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do against you, Aurora.
Yo, Aurora should face the music against Kai.
No, I don't want to. I want Aurora the Dream. Damn it, Chick the OT, please, Raymond.
No, I'm
Let-
sorry.
let-
The dream is dead. I'm sorry. Unless Garrison hits OT here as well.
OT or every single attack he hit, he's facing against
28, 23 to 28. So that's one to breaker.
yes, two.
Oh, Lord help us.
Yes, 3 to.
Yes,
Oh, Lord
yes.
help us.
Do you think
38.
they'll be
Eugene
cheaper?
mains everywhere.
2 to pass.
Oh, crit.
There's no reason not to put it on Vanguard.
Go all in, yeah.
Second, third.
Oh.
And he healed on top of that.
That'll seal the deal, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
and
ladies and
Garrett.
Give it up for Garrison!
Garrison is your
We can all
summer
go home now,
legacy
boys.
Curious on the reward list? Alright, Radiant, I got you. Here is the reward list. I made it
I
all
gotta
the way to
say-
finals, by the way. I'm gonna put it in the Twitch chat for you. There you
I
go.
gotta say,
It's not refined to the best.
I gotta
but
say.
it is.
I gotta say, that Rorolus caught me off guard. That top 4. I swear, there was nothing I could have done on that top 4.
I got you, Radiant. No problem.
That Rorolus really good. Without inlet pulse. Mind you, this is without inlet pulse.
So it's not at full capacity.
It's without inlet pulse, and it's just... Man opened up 2 grade 1s, and I really can't respond.
So yeah.
Prison versus Rush. There's nothing you can do in
Roroa's
that
not-
matchup. Roroa's rush potential
It's super high.
is...
Yeah, especially when you get the grade 2 of Tearful Malice on turn 2, you could get really nice numbers.
But you know what? Despite it all, Raymond, if you're watching the VOD, you did a great job making all the way to finals with this deck. So congratulations to you. And of course, a big congratulations to our Legacy Cup champion now, Garrison.
Yep.
Garrison.
Yep. Garrison won. Carry.
A nice trophy surrounded in puka shells and,
Dear God.
Puka shells.
and a coconut.
With a nice little...
with a coconut drink. on it.
No. We just gonna get a nice little like Sharpie. Let's write his name on that puka shell.
Clap, 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 clap.
But
Aurora in top.
no, Roroa in top 4 into the finals.
Yeah,
That is the story of a lifetime.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
that is-
Aurora has a lot of potential. It's just
That was just a story of a lifetime.
Yeah. So for those who are curious, actually, I'll put it in the YouTube chat too, just in case. Oh no, I have to sign into the chat. No, I'm not gonna put it into the YouTube chat. Wait, no, I can put it into this YouTube chat. Boom. There you go. So the list is right there for anybody who wants to see it. That is the reward list. We will be most likely getting the rest of the deck lists at a later point in time. Once I'm able to talk with Mustafa and be able to organize. We'll have the top 8 breakdown as well as the top 4 breakdown at a later point in time. And I'll be posting it on my Twitter. If anybody needs to or wants the information, you can go ahead and follow me at Fuzzy Paradox. And I will...
Oh, that's you. Oh.
big fan.
Oh. Yeah.
Good
And-
content with good charts.
Thank you very
That
much.
it really is good charts. I gotta say that's some high quality charts. Man.
Yeah. And for the longest time, people kept on saying, "Oh yeah, Bushi made this." Like, no.
Do you think Bushi puts effort?
Yeah, no, we know we all know that.
We're on the way, bro.
But yes, I am the Price Chart Man. I am Iron Man. Yeah, you guys can follow me there on Twitter. I'll have the rest of the deck list and everything.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
You don't have to. It's okay.
You
It's
don't
really
have to,
not
you
must
have
see
to.
in here.
Just-
But just for the viewers,
What?
your thoughts overall.
Overall, I was just playing a fun deck.
Kyrie's fun for you?
Do you think it's gonna be meta?
Wow. Coming from the Kyrie player.
All right, but there you have it. There you have it.
The Kyrie player has
For those who are
spoken.
curious, I'll also have the deck list for Garrison as well. It'll be posted up later on the Twitter page. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna try and find somebody to raid, and if we can, with all these viewers, and a big thank you to everybody who followed us here. A big thank you to everybody, who followed us on
Everyone
Twitch.
who participated, everyone who came to the event. Again, this is the grand opening of Legacy Inc. in Brooklyn, New York. So if you're ever in the area or if you're curious, like just looking around, come on by. They just freshly opened and they were willing to take everyone.
Say the slogan, man.
Yeah, I don't have a slogan.
No, but isn't it? No,
We don't have the Legacy Cup though.
No, the Legacy Vanguard ain't.
Legacy.
No, where your hand's your best friend.
No, I don't know.
No, take that as you will.
No.
Come on, you gotta admit your hand is your best friend.
Not for my deck. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Kingslayer is.
Come on, Kenjo, you have jazz hands for your deck, man.
So, do you remember how to raid?
I do not. We've only raided like 3 times.
We are technologically challenged.
All right, let me go back to our channel, and I'll see if I can do it like that.
But we are pie chart sufficient.
Yes,
chart's
I
efficient.
am pie chart.
Yeah, Pie Chart Man is efficient.
Yes.
Pie chart man is king.
I actually have to go do a whole bunch of pie charts after this. Fun fact, everybody.
I am so sorry for your work, but
Yeah.
honestly, you're doing the community a big favor. Thank you.
You are the hero.
Honestly,
that
you are the hero.
We did not deserve, but we needed.
Honestly, I'll be honest. The Mexico list. That was some spice.
Yeah, that was.
Honestly, got all the spice.
That man.
Mexico was just different.
Mexico was goated, man.
Goated, different.
MOB in top 2.
Yeah, man.
With a
was-
Soul Saber tech as well. That was.
Do I do it like that?
Are they secretly genius? Who knows?
I mean,
Hey, don't forget.
listen, my friend. We have a role on top.
Yes, I saw that too, Dan. I got tagged, so I'll definitely put that up as well.
Yeah, top 8 is commendable.
Channel? So
Top four,
duh!
top
I just
two.
look at their channel name.
Top
So-
two.
No, but like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, didn't you
commendable,
have
but top
it
2 is
around?
Yeah, I did.
Top two is freaking amazing.
with an unrefined deck too. Keep that in mind.
Ah yes, deliver me it.
Daddy Mustafa.
Whoa!
Yep.
Things getting
Well,
close everywhere.
guys, wasn't that eventful?
So like
Yeah.
that.
Roroa in
Yep.
finals
Top two, my friend.
with
Yeah.
an incomplete deck because he did not have Illidan.
Raymond did good.
So like that, right?
Yeah.
He
Yep.
played
I
it
do that.
correctly.
But honestly,
He played everything correctly.
honestly, Roroa might have actually activated it in
Unrecognized
in-
command.
Wait.
He beat Prison.
I'm gonna need you to get off me because you warm as fuck.
So like that.
No,
Mustafa
but,
is your fault for
Uh,
hoodie.
Oh wait, I think I gotta do it in brackets.
Yeah, I think.
no, but like,
I'm
I
I'm
think
looking for the
Roroa
command.
really did trigger Raymond's inner potential that Bastion would have never been able to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Man opened 2 grade 1
Alright, well,
grade 2 turn
I can't
on day
raid.
one.
I tried.
Yeah.
It's not letting me. But for anybody.
Do they have spaces?
Oh, do they have spaces?
I think so.
I mean, Chris Allen
Because
did
it's
his
this
job.
channel. Oh. Like that.
Oh yeah, you guys want to go? Since it's early, you guys want to go wild?
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So guys, go raid Kingslayer cards. Tell them Team Greylock sends their love. They were our top 3 opponents in Georgia. But yes, that's gonna be it, guys. Everybody.
Team Kingslayer cards, yay!
Everybody. That is gonna be it for everybody here at Team Greylock. Everybody here at
coming
Legacy
out, boys.
coming out.
Thanks for coming out, boy.
Have a good night, everybody.
See you next time.
Deuces.
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 Okay, let's get home. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my god. My ball off.
We're not gonna take a picture of that fucking guy.
That was.
Huh?